Hi, friends. How are we all doing today? Oi, eu sorry. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Ah, It is that kind of Sunday today. It is that. Yes, I. Get your butt out of here. This can't, man. This can't. Hi. Hello, friends. How are we doing today? How was your weekend? Did anyone get up to any special shenanigans? I hope you're all doing well. Yazar, move your butt that way. Yes, I just wheelbarrowed the cat. I just wheelbarrowed the cat, and he's back. You want more wheelbarrows, dude? What kind of a Sunday? It's the Sunday that comes before a Monday. I don't know. I have to go back to work tomorrow. Uh I have like a few more days off at the end of August because of the expansion, but otherwise that was it. That was it. I have to wait until Christmas now or whenever to get some more chillax in. God damn it. It's the worst kind of Sunday, the pre-Monday Sunday. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I had a woman cling to my arm and yell to not leave yet. Does that count? Wait, what? What the heck happened? Hello, guys. Hi, Yin. Hello, Shaggy. Hi, Naz. What's up? Glad and one underscore. Zippy. Hi, Anar. Hello. Hi, Moom. Hello, Mav. Oh my god, all the friendos here. Your cousin got too drunk. Oh no. Oh no. I hate that. You're trying to leave and be sneaky and get out of like a party, and then there's always someone that has to be like, "No, don't go." I did that once at a friend's 30th last year or whatever. We were gonna sneaky just like ninja out. It was in the small hours of the morning, so it wasn't like we were leaving early. And then my friend whose birthday it was, her brother saw that we were leaving and then made like a giant scene so that then my friend noticed that we were leaving, and then she started being clingy and was like, "No, don't go." And I was like, "Damn it. Could have just been sneaky. We could have just been sneaky." Oh well. Hopefully you had some fun anyway. Oh my goodness. Moom! How are your flowers surviving against the snail? Was it dahlias that you had? Do you have any survivors? Could have done the same. How can you leave without saying bye? Oh, there is nothing worse that I know than saying goodbye to like a bunch of super drunk people. Like, you just end up being there for another 3 hours saying goodbye. If people are too busy or too drunk to notice that you were leaving, then like it's fine. Or you just do the like quick wave at the exit so no one has a chance to grab you, and then you're just like, okay, hi, bye, 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 everyone, bye, bye. See you next time when we're all sober. uh, I just feel like it's I don't know, it's just easier just to go, because it might sound horrible, but people don't usually, like, when you're at that stage of a party, people don't usually notice that, like, if someone leaves, and not in a mean way. It's just like you're occupied talking or partying with other like people and you're drunk or whatever. The only thing you're ruining this, exactly, the only thing saying goodbye does is just like it starts to remind other people, like, either like, oh, maybe I should start going home as well, or that like the evening or the night is coming to an end. Just like sneak out of there. Thanks, Yin. We're doing all right. Finally getting some flowers. At least that's something. Move. That's nice. I have, I woke up at 9 sharp this morning. No sleepyhead here. Hi, daylight. Good morning. How's it going? You're all fresh and ready for the day then. Look at me being on before lunch and everything. My goodness. My goodness. The night is over when they kick you out, not when your buddy leaves. I'm surprised my friend didn't get kicked out, actually. Because apparently they had this whole almost dancing on the table thing. You're not allowed to dance on the tables here, unfortunately. You get kicked out when you do. So yeah. Oh, you're up at 9:30. We're up at 8:20, Shaggy. Well, to be fair, I mean you have Doggy, so you know. The best viewers. But Yin is already here. You guys are already here, so what the heck? I mean, if I could be in chat as well, then I would obviously be the best viewer, but you guys have second place. Oh, I'm not the best viewer. What? You are. That guy was just jealous. Oh, I didn't have the best viewers already, but we do. We do. Yeah, anyone that has a dog or some kind of pet they have to take care of, it's completely understandable. You have to get up early. Except for me, because I just ignore my cats until I'm ready to get up. Oh, they hate me for it. No, they don't. Not really. I was awake at like 8. And then I went back in for a nap for another hour. So I was awake at 9, and then I got out of bed at like 10 or something. So that's not too shabby. I might have stretched it out a little bit because it was like, I'm like, this is my last day before going back to the work routine. So I'm gonna stay in bed as long as I want. Oh well, it's okay. I'll have there'll be a weekend next week. I get to sleep in again at the end of the week and back to the wage game. Yes. Seriously, like I said, the only thing I hate about my job is having to get up early every morning. Otherwise, it's nice. Otherwise, it is usually nice, minus any stressful periods that we might have. So it's only the morning wage cage, then it's fine. So again, 7 isn't early. Well, 7 is early for me. That's the earliest I've ever had to get up in my life, I think. I think I was getting up at like, or maybe I was getting up around 7, maybe like 8 when I went to school. Ish. It depends on where I lived. We moved once when I was like 16, and then I was a lot closer to school. That was nice. Why can't every job just start at like 11, 12? But Ziffy, then it also has to end really late in the evening if you're gonna get your like 8 hours in. Do you also want to work until the evening? Nay. I like getting off work as early as I can. Like if I skip lunch, which I do a lot, I get off at like 4:30, which is really nice. Then it feels like you still have the evening. As much as I hate getting up in the mornings, basically what Gladden said, the most depressing shift is like 2 to 10. I used to work shifts like that, and it is depressing because you sit like this in the mornings and the afternoons. And you're like, okay, should I play games? Like, you have to keep on looking at the clock all the time so you're not like late. You're kind of just waiting to start your shift at 2 or like to leave the house. I hate that. And then you get home and it's like, eat something and then go to bed. So, nah. Yeah, I used to work a lot of those shifts. I hated it. I preferred the shifts where it was like, get up in the morning, do your thing, go home, and then you have the entire evening. And you can just like relax. Completely agree with that. Cat. Why is my cat so restless today? What did you do? Who fed him nip? Don't look at me like that, cats. Scar, good morning. Oh, are we doing? Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy? How are we feeling today? Eat, work, sleep, rinse and repeat. Yeah, I try not to get stuck in that mindset, but it can feel like that sometimes. For sure. 7 to 3 actually yeah, I think my that's the shift that like my mom works. It's very nice. Though she has to get up earlier than me, but still. I'm sleepy. It's okay. You can be you're allowed to be sleepy here. That's what it's still morning anyway, so we just all cozy and sleepy at the moment. It's all good. Cat, what are you doing? Except for Caesar, he's definitely not sleepy. Back in my banking days, I worked a year in the US desk. It was awesome. Working in the night and being free during the day, loved it. But what about sleep? What about sleep in that equation? Oh, I get it. Yeah. It's definitely pros and cons. Like the earlier you get up, the more of the day you have. But then if you get up too early, you might be so tired, depending on what kind of job you have as well, that you need to take like a nap when you get back from work. So then you lose some hours anyway. Moon, thank you so much for lurking, sweetie. I appreciate that. Hello, Cal. Boopity boops. How we doing? Good morning. Good morning. I got our Red Bull to wake me up. Does that wake you up, Scar? Oh, I wish that stuff worked on me. It doesn't. I chug a Red Bull and then I fall asleep. It's the opposite. It's not the opposite, but it just doesn't affect me in any way. And Yar, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate that as well. Go to bed around 6, wake up at 2, and still have some time for your day. That's actually, yeah. If you're waking up at 2, you do have a lot of time. Very true. Very true. Oh, laughing in between the calls. I had coffee at 5 p.m. yesterday. It did nothing. Because it does nothing. It's a lie. You guys drink this black oil sludge stuff. I mean, it's not oil, obviously, but it doesn't do anything. Except for that it smells really nice. Coffee helps only to wake you up, not to sleep. Yeah. I wish it did. Honestly, probably doesn't do too much, but I'm slowly waking up, so oh, fine. Do you. You do you. Chug whatever you need. Don't rely on coffee if you slept for 4 hours. Yeah, or can't rely, yeah. Also, that stuff works differently on everyone. So for some people it works, for some people it doesn't work. For some people it probably has more of a like placebo effect, but whatever does the job, right? Whatever does the job. Now I'm old and I want to sleep in the night and be active during the day. Because it's so nice and cozy to head on pillow, and then you sleep and then you wake up and you got daylight. Daylight. Very important. Just as your name. Cat, what did you do? Oh, my cat was up to some shenanigans. It's nice to take a break from work and go get coffee with a colleague. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I do that as well. I just get water, or if there's like juice or something, maybe. Or during the winter if I do hot chocolate. Oh my god, at the other like when we moved offices a while ago, and my old location had a really nice hot chocolate machine. Well, it was a coffee machine, but it could make hot chocolate. That was really bad. I realized I was drinking like 3 or 4 cups a day, and I'm just like, I'm pretty sure I'm just like drinking my calories for the day. This is not good. So now I've restricted myself to like winters and like 1 cup a day, like in the morning when you feel the shittiest. Oh my goodness, Shadowborn! Hi! Hello! How's it going? Scar! Thank you!
I love your hair and your top value, cutie Lizzie love.
Scar, thank you, lovely. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I really need to fix my hair. It's so like, the thing is, I just didn't color it because I was like, okay, I'm going to Italy and there's gonna be swimming and all that stuff and all the colors gonna go out. And now I was gonna recolor it yesterday, but I got lazy. But I am gonna freshen up the color whenever my lazy ass gets around to doing it. But thank you so much, Scar. I really appreciate that. Thank you, you lovely person. Hi, Carl. Scar, God. Hi. You need to do what first? I was about to start gaming, wanting to do a job thing first. You mean a job thing in Final Fantasy? Or what? Good morning. Long time no see. Yes, Shadowmorn. It is so nice to see you again. I hope you've been good this entire time that you have been away from us. And I'm doing well, thank you. I'm enjoying my last day of holiday today. It's okay. I'll be okay. I'll survive the work week. We'll be fine. Lazy equals good sometimes. Well, sometimes you just have to spend quality time with your couch. You know? Can't make the couch feel like you hate it. Must couch potato enough hours in your life. I feel like that's like an achievement everyone needs to strive for. You have to do actual work on a Sunday, Carl. What the heck? Okay, didn't you just realize that now? Where are my pens? Where are my pens? My couch hates me. I keep putting too much stuff on it. What? Find somewhere else to put everything. The couch is just for your foot. Van Advance, good to see you again. Welcome back. I have less than 100 hours played on the couch. Oh my god, this conversation is already too gamer. I'm finally moving cubicles. My current one I've had since I started, and it's the worst spot in the office. Getting upgraded, Mav. Heck yes. Oh my god. You actually have like, is it actually like a cubicle like you see in the American TV shows? Like, you have your own little like box. Like, I have such a hard time wrapping my head around that because that's not really like a big thing here. Like, how isn't that really weird? Because that means like you're working in an open landscape because you can still hear everyone, but you're just kind of like hidden away from something, everything, everyone. I don't know. Do you like it? I feel like it's a little bit weird. You were supposed to do your work yesterday, but procrastinated to today. Carl, do it. Do it, so then you can game. Get the boring stuff done ASAP, and then gaming. Oh. But you don't have any space. Can't you just get like a box that you put I do that. I have a box in the bedroom where I just put everything that like all the like mini clutter that I just don't want to see. You know, stuff that you end up like collecting in your pockets and stuff. I just have a box. I just dump everything in there. Oh, imagine getting paid for working 10 minutes and getting paid for 2 hours. What? You're getting paid for 2 hours work? You hustled someone. You were like, I'm gonna need 2 hours to fix this problem, sir. Oh my god. Scar was trying to get away with 2 stickies. How dare you? How dare you? Beef. Definitely need a bigger place so we can have more stuff. Scar, thank you again so much for the biddies. Oh, cubicles aren't meant to be good. They're meant to be cheap and space saving. Oh no, that doesn't sound very nice. It's weird that you get used to it. Oh, well, hopefully you're okay with your work environment anyway. I mean, if you're used to it. Roxy, hi. Good morning. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Zombie, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. If people want to pay you more than the time needed, do not stop them. Oh no, of course not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Dog is bothering me. He wants to play rope, and I want to play Rimworld. Can you not just like attach the tie the rope to your chair in some way, and then just like wiggle your chair a little bit so he feels like there's someone on the other side of the rope. You're next to eggs. Oh, you are. Oh my god. You're, well, I mean, under eggs, really. How do you feel about that? I'm sure eggs likes being on top. Wait, what? Malcolm Whack-A-Mole at Darkmoon Fair. Ah, it's a Darkmoon Fair. Oh, it is. It is Darkmoon Fair. True. You only work in the office 2 days a week? Oh, that's really nice. I like that. I like flixies. Da, 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 da. Just had some nice breakfast and currently looking for a game to play. Can I interest you in some World of Warcraft? No, joking. What are you gonna play? Don't you still have the DLC, the Elden Ring DLC? Because you finished Elden Ring, but you haven't played the DLC, right? Or finished it? Val, I know you say your holiday's ending, but at least you're going back to an amazing job from what I can tell. Yeah. I am quite lucky, I'm not gonna lie. And that's why I usually say when everyone's like, Mondays suck. Like, Mondays suck because you have to get up. And every morning sucks. I hate getting up out of bed, but my job is I'm very fortunate to have the job that I do have currently. Yep. Yep. Very true. Very positive way to look at things, Scar. You don't have the DLC. All right. Well, I'm sure you will slay when you get it. It's a weekend, so you get paid double hours for every began hour normal work stuff. Oh, well, that's nice. When you've got like that kind of contract set up. I don't get double pay for working weekends. So if I had to work weekends, I get extra time off. So I guess it will even out. With the pre-patch plus the Dark Moon XP buff, leveling all to super fast. True. Yes. I forgot about that. What is it? 10% extra rep XP. Oh. Mondays are back, so you have to get up. I hate to break it to you, but you have to get up every day. Yes, I know. But Mondays always feel like a little bit harder, don't they? Don't like a little, just like a tiny bit. But yes, you are correct. You are correct. Oh, you can decide between comp or overpay. Fair. Nice. Right now I'm saving for some stuff, so taking the extra money. Ooh, what are you saving for? Oh, is it because you're going to you're going on holiday, right? To Germany? I was like, you just bought like didn't you just splurge on like new monitors and a new desk and everything, Carl? Oh, I'm so jealous of that desk. I really am. I wish I could change. The thing is, I have perfectly good desks, so there is no reason for me to change them out. They're nice. They look good. They're only a year old. They're obviously IKEA, but they're still like they're nice. I just wish that I could lower and raise them. That's the thing. That would be super nice. And I would be like I could have exactly the same desk, just that they would like a little button I can push so they go up and down. I'm buying a gaming laptop for 25k now. What? What the heck? Is it wait, why the gaming laptop? Is it because you're traveling so much? I don't know, I feel like you're traveling so much. And then you're upgrading your gaming PC? Holy moly, that's a lot of new tech. That's exciting though. It's exciting though. Mondays feel harder because you just messed up your regular sleep schedule. I was thinking of that last night because I couldn't really fall asleep. Well, I wasn't trying to fall asleep last night, really. We're watching TV and I just really like at one point I realized it was like 1 a.m. and I always usually fall asleep around midnight, maybe 11 o'clock. It depends on when I go to bed, but usually head hits pillow, I'm out. But I was intrigued and watching TV and I just like wasn't getting sleepy. I think I fell asleep at one point, but I woke up so I kind of missed my window and then all of a sudden it was like 1:30 and I was like, am I gonna be able to fall asleep at a decent time today? We'll see. We shall see. Venom Answer, we're talking about Swedish crowns. So just like roughly that would be like $2,500 US. Like just roughly. You can just take away a zero. Let's see. Cat, what are you doing? Why are you lying here? What are you lying here? What are you doing? What are you doing? The cat has found a new spot. He's now on the left side of my setup instead of usually sleeping here. Start training with night shifts for early access. Felt good thinking. Oh, I don't think my colleagues would be very happy if I was only available to work later during the nights. They kind of need me during the day. I can't. I need to stick to my regular schedule, unfortunately. When I worked and stopped working at the local bar, I went to bed the same hours as during the week, and presto, Sunday to Monday, I had no trouble sleep. Yeah, I know. That's what you. I kind of do that. I kind of do. Sometimes I sleep in though on the weekend. What's the plan for today? Well, it's World of Warcraft Day today, Scar, and I am hopefully gonna be joined Oh shit, what did I do? Are we still live? I think we're still live. Um, hopefully I'm gonna have the company of a fellow Swedish streamer at some point. Yeah. And she's new to WoW and wants to like explore the game and do things and just like have fun. And so we're gonna go and we're gonna collect some transmog, see if we can get some mounts, and then I want to get her in some dungeons. She's like, I kind of want to try some endgame stuff, but it's also like scary. So I was like, okay, well, if we do it with like the community and nice peoples, then she doesn't have to, you know, worry about anyone like flaming her because she's pugging or whatever. Let me know if you want some help. Thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you. Mounts. She probably have better luck than me. Okay. Scar, you tank, right? I was gonna say, I was like, Gladden, if you wanted to survival hunter, I don't know, maybe. We'll see when we get there, but we're gonna do like chill stuff first. So beginner luck's 100% real. I know, right? So I'm like, we're gonna go to ICC. I don't know what lockouts she has because I think she played WoW on Wednesday as well. So she probably like has a few lockouts. But we're gonna go to like some raid and she's gonna get them out. And I'm just gonna be like, excuse me. Excuse me. It's not your main role. Oh no, that's fine. What do? You DPS. I just thought for some reason that you tanked. You DPS then. Hi Virgil, welcome back. How's it going? Good morning, good morning. Oh no, I'm not allowed to say good morning anymore. Yes, I am. Fuck it, I can say good morning. You play Heather mostly. Oh no, but then wait, that's even more awesome. That's yes. I mean, I was like, yeah, that's awesome. Well, of course. I think actually then maybe we have like a full team because if Gladden's tanking and we're DPSing and then Scar heal and then Gin is free as well. Yeah, okay, we have good groups. Speaking of months at ICC, you see the picture Blizzard posted at the World of Warcraft social media account? Yes. Is that the picture that Gladden posted in Discord in the memes channel? Like tag a friend that doesn't have this or whatever. Silly. Don't worry. Gladden posted in Discord. I was just like, oh. It was when I was in Italy. I'm not even gonna respond to this. McDonald's breakfast is over. So, does McDonald's stop selling breakfast? Wait, already? Like 11 o'clock your time? Is someone new to WoW? Yes. I should be having a streamer buddy join us later, and she's very new. She's got a level 70 character, and she's got a level 62, I think. Yeah, they're both Horde, by the way, Gladden. Both Horde characters. And she thinks it's a cozy game, but she's got no clue what's going on, basically. So, and she knows that I stream World of Warcraft. So she was like, oh my god. I was like, yeah, let's do something together. That'd be fun. How do people get into retail and enjoy it? I always recommend them start on Classic. I don't know. I think it depends on what you want from the game because they're completely different. And like they're so different from each other. So yeah. For the Horde. I told her that she had to make a night elf to experience the entire game. I was like, you can be Horde, it's fine. But at least make a night elf at some point so you can see how pretty their cities are. It was all good. Just gonna take my ball from last week before I forget, done all the normal raids and got the awakened mount. It was great. Congratulations! Yeah, I'm glad I got that as well. I did get that noodle. Yes, I did get the noodle. Starting Classic is like telling someone to start on a Pentium 1 when they say they need a PC. No, it depends on what you want to do with it. Like, I think, oh, was it Elfie? Because I think Elfie started with Classic. And then now she's like jumped onto retail. And I don't remember what her commentary was, but I think she really enjoys it. I don't think I would recommend classic to a new player though, because it's so grindy. It's like it seems easy, but when you get deeper, the community is so much more elitist. Oh, fair, maybe. They're like, we old school. I don't know. I'm not judging. I just feel like it's so grindy. Classic is so grindy. And I don't think it portrays an act like it gives you a weird thing of what WoW is, because I mean that's what WoW is on classic, but that's not retail. I think it's better to start on retail, and then it's like if you want the old school experience, try classic. It's gonna be grindier and it's gonna have less quality of life, but it does have a certain charm to it. I wouldn't recommend classic because I don't like classic. That is a fair take. That is a very fair take, Scar. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. uh Thank you for the 2 hours overtime. Good job, Carl. GG. GG. It's a fluffy French fry with attitude. It's glorious. The mount. Okay, GG. Yeah, GG. Yeah. I mean, they can decide for themselves as well. They just be like, well, this is retail, this is classic. Whatever experience you want. Depends on what type of games they like to play and what experience they're looking for. I played when classic was just WoW and I don't need to play it again. Yeah, I mean that's a fair take. I think it's cozy to do sometimes. To just go back and just do like the old school leveling. But I definitely don't have the time to play it because everything just takes such a long time. FI and Legion Dalaran, there's an underground room where previous quests happened, are portals to all event places. What? Oh yeah, I haven't done the event at all. So you guys are like, oh, Raggy's up, Lich King's up, and I'm just like, what's going on? I don't know. I thought I could check it out later. But good. Then there are portals that go to all the places where you kill bosses. You like you kill a bunch of things in an area, right? And you like fill up a bar of like memories or something, and then that spawns a boss. I don't know. And what are the rewards? There's like transmog as a there's some transmog rewards, right? So maybe we'll look at that later if she wants the T-mog. And pets. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, and there's a mount as well. What mount is it? Because I can't remember now. I never reached max level in classic WoW versions. It's rough when you're used to retail. It is. But I think it's fun to level for a little bit. I think we leveled a little bit. I did on stream with a few people for the community. I think I started as a warlock and then I was like, no wait, I want to play a paladin instead. Or it was the other way around. I swapped. I can't remember. I think we got to like level 12 and then I was like, that's it. Guys, I'm calling it a night and I haven't logged since. But it's quite like tranquil just running around and doing those things. But I would never do it for the 200 hours required, unfortunately. Did you ever play classic, been there, done that? Well, I have not been there, done that. So for me, it was a new experience. I mean, I played more on a private server back in the day, to be fair. But yeah, it's different. Okay, but we're not really missing out too much on this event by the looks of it. Oh, Carl, don't rage. You're raging about the wrong game as well. Dude, cat butt. Cat. Cat. I'm gonna squeeze your butt until you move. Meanwhile, hardcore players level a character 1 to 16 in 3 days. That is insane. I didn't even realize it was possible to level that fast. The event lasts for an hour and 30 minutes per zone, and the objectives and area bosses respawn so you can constantly get rewards. Okay. I like constantly getting rewards. My cat is being so derpy right now. Can you stop doing that? What are you doing? Am I annoying you? Yeah, well, you're annoying me. So look at this cat paw. Look at this cat paw. That was a foot. Shit, did he just kill the stream? Guys, are we still live? Okay. No raging and just hate being scaled down to 50 for no freaking reason. You just leave the area and do something else? I don't know how it works. Just wait for Raggy to respawn, good to know. Do you need certain things from certain bosses? So you have to like wait for Raggy? Or can you go kill other bosses and you get like the same rewards? Or why do you specifically want to just wait for Raggy? Oh, currency. So is currency the only thing that actually drops and then you buy all the rewards? Or can stuff drop as well? I don't know what my hand is doing today. I'm being influenced. Oh, armor can also drop when it's rare. Oh, 480. 480 gear? Isn't that kind of weird? Is that kind of low? Or am I just thinking wrong from previous like pre-patch events? But it feels kind of low. Or boo. It's arrived for leveling in the War Within. Okay. Well done. I guess that's the purpose, is just to make sure that people have good enough gear so they are not getting one shot by mobs and they're having a terrible, terrible time leveling. Then 480 it is. But that means I don't need anything in my druid. But maybe, get some gear my paladin, maybe? Because when you enter full bis in 528 in the War Within, you'll start getting upgrades at 78. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. There's no upgrades at all, hardly. We're getting Legion-like stats again with the War Within. I've seen people in beta with like 4 million HP. I know. I was talking about this a few streams ago. I was like, we're not getting a number squish. People are doing like millions in DPS. I was like, what the heck? It's gonna be big numbers. It's gonna be big numbers. I'm sure they'll squish next expansion after this one though. I like going into an expansion with trash gear though. It makes the first few quests feel way better. I mean, it's always fun if you're not like one-shotting everything, but it's also not fun if you're getting one-shotted. It needs to be like some kind of a balance. Good morning, Jack. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you again. Good morning, good morning. If the Onyxia area is up... Wait, Onyxia is a boss as well in this event? If the Onyxia area is up, only that area is up with bosses and objectives. Once the percentage is at 0, the boss spawns. Oh, Raggy, Onyxia, or Lich King. And once the boss is dead, the event restarts. It goes on like that for an hour and 30 minutes, and then it goes to the next area. So are there 3 areas? Is it the Nick, like, where are these areas? Is it Northrend and like Kalimdor and like, or are they just random locations? Do 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 do. There's one on each continent. Oh. And wait, there's no set locations? They just randomly spawn. Like, you have to look at your map and they just randomly spawn? Just lurking around doing some reps and some crafting orders for my sales. Well, thank you very much for lurking, Jack. I appreciate the support. Imagine if there's no level squish after Legion. No number squish Legion. It would be too many numbers. Like, I think there's too many numbers. There's too much like computing going on. They'd have to do it eventually. Now the thing is, now after the boss is killed, it resets back to the stage 1 and you can do it all again until the zone changes to the next. On the day 1 of patch, if people killed the big boss, people had no choice but to wait an hour to the next zone and it didn't reset the stage 1. It was horrible. Yeah, Gladden mentioned something about this earlier. But that's good that it is like that in that case. They've confirmed a squish after the War Within? Okay, good. Good. That's good. As much as they have the 3 numbers are satisfying, it's like, it's also kind of, I don't know, like, I don't really mind where the numbers are. It's fun to do 500 DPS and 5 million DPS. It's just like, it's just all decimal placement. Okay, well, I'm sure the event will be much easier to understand when we're in game as well. Do do do. I'm not gonna lie, when I leveled in Final Fantasy 14 last expansion, I had my entire gear from 90 to 100 without swapping it out a single piece. But I thought it was different in Final Fantasy that you don't like swap out gear at all. I thought it was more like it is in Guild Wars. Is it not? They don't do squishies too often since they have to fix all of the old raids for that. Oh, right. Wasn't there a bunch of issues last time when they did like a nerf thing and they had to adjust all the raids and all the raids were like too overpowered and no one could solo old raids? When was the last time they did a squid? Was it Legion? Or was it after Legion? Oh, you get new gear every raid tier in Final Fantasy. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was way more like... Cool. Okay, zones change every hour. And there's a new zone up in 35 minutes. So that means that there's currently a zone active now for another 25 minutes that people can just like reset or like farm up a boss and a boss and a boss. And then it will jump to another location in 35 minutes and then you just do the same thing. Tomcat will tell you what zone. Thank you. I need to update all my add-ons. Is it safe to update add-ons now? I mean, it has been like a week. If more than a week. Hopefully. Da, da, da. Let's see if it breaks or not. Jack, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. That was super kind of you. Oh god, there's a bunch of things I want to be updated here. Stone Rotate, Searing Gorge, Duskwillow Marsh, and Dragonblight. Okay. I'm like, where are these places? I'm joking. Okay, update all. I only have 35 add-ons to update. What could possibly be broken? You said it's safe. It better be safe. Wow, I have so many add-ons I don't even use anymore. Oh, it's the same with the weak auras. Like, I need to clean my weak auras out for sure. Oh, sure. I don't know if that's like... Does having a bunch of inactive weak auras slow my game down? Should I actually be deleting them? I don't know. You don't have any... You don't have any add-ons at all? How? How'd you play? You have to turn off Better Wardrobe. Oh, but I don't need Better Wardrobe anymore because now you can see like everything. They updated it, right? Hi, Akuo. Hello. How are you doing today? Good morning. Yes, good morning. How's it going? How are you? Halloa, halloa, halloa. But Better Wardrobe has the random transmog button. Oh no, does it? Okay. I have like the flattest cat butt of all time that is in the way for my gaming. Like, hello. Hello. How am I supposed to do anything with this? How am I supposed to do anything with this cat butt that is on my mouse? This guy, man. Then you're unemployed again. Oh no. Wait, guest, is that by choice? Or like, are we celebrating? Or are we doing exclamation mark hug? Like, what's the vibe? Doesn't Better Wardrobe have an increased transmog window as well? I don't know. I have to look. I'll pop into the game and see what it looks like.
Good afternoon, Valhead.
Valhead! Xando, thank you so much for the 29 months. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Hello. How are you doing today? Good morning. Thank you so much. Okay, we need some new stickies. Someone's trying to kick off a hype train here. Thank you. It was a summer gift. Oh, okay. So then you knew, like, it was gonna... Okay. Then, you know, I guess all good things come to an end at some point. Like, our lovely summer. We still have summer for a while longer. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Ciento and Jack. Thank you again, guys. Used to have a DPS counter, but haven't been so any of them. I feel kind of naked without the DPS counter. I need to see myself at the bottom of the list, otherwise I'm sad. Otherwise, I am very sad. Oh god. Is anyone else's Discord really bugged out? No, it's fine. It's okay. My Discord is working again. They might keep you. You did such a good job. They want you to keep on working there. Hello? You're also looking for a new job. How come? Are we sad or are we trying to find better things, Siento? And Jack. Oh. My Discord crashes a lot. Yeah, it does that sometimes. I don't know. I feel like ever since there was like an update a few months ago, it just like crashes a lot. Trying to find better things. Okay. I get that. Well, I hope you do. I hope you find something that just fits you better, makes you feel better. Hi, Ace. Hello. How are you doing today? Good morning. I realize it's not morning anymore, but I'm still gonna say good morning to everyone. Just deal with it. Cool. I'm doing well. Thank you. It's nice. Enjoying my last holiday day with you guys. Can I move the butt? Thank you. I managed to move the butt a little bit. No, we cannot time out Ace for 5 minutes, but thank you for asking. Opinions on how horrible the Twitch mobile app update is? Very horrible. I haven't updated it myself. Because I am lazy when it comes to updating apps on my phone, and then I saw on Reddit how bad it looked, and I was like, what is this? And I was just like, I haven't updated my app yet. Heck no. You saying good morning gives me that nice Sunday morning feeling still. Yeah. Let's keep on saying good morning for a little while longer. I feel like that as well. I was forced to update. You were forced to update? The Twitch app? No. Mine is still the same as it's always been. Unless I'm missing something. No. I have the normal app. No. Cat, don't click that. God damn it. It asks me every time. It's like, would you like to update? There's a new update. And then I'm always like, dismiss this message. I've been up since 5:30 this morning. 5:30 was the middle of the night. And now it's morning. Last year I was supposed to leave after the summer was done, but they kept me till October. Oh, but that's good. I'm working on something right now. What are you working on, guest? That sounds very like, whoa. You got any more of that cardboard crack? No, unfortunately not. I don't. Oh, but let me show you the cards that I got from the collector booster. I love the collector boosters. They were so fun to open. Or it. I only have one. No more, unfortunately. I'm waiting now for all my cards, all my Bloomburrow cards to arrive. And they should... I mean, I don't know. It said between... like, maybe at the end of next week. Otherwise, I'll get them the Monday, the week after. Sad. Just a Diplomacy Guild achievement. What's that? Get a bunch of reps? Get a bunch of reps? Wait, did everyone's app automatically get updated? Why not me? Why I'm special? Why I'm special? Oh my god, the Discord app is so laggy at the moment. What the hell? Okay. It's fine. Okay, I'll go get the cards. Rubber crack. You'll see later on. Why are you keeping us in suspense, guests? Tell us now. You have a normal phone? I have an iPhone. No, I have an iPhone 14. It's not that old. It's like I've never had a phone that's this new ever before. That's not normal. Oh my god. No, it's not cat crack. It's me cards. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. An iPhone disgusting. Look, I respect that everyone has different types of phones that they prefer. Yeah, you're an Android, you're an Apple, you're a can't insert random brand here. I don't go hating on you guys because you're using an Android phone. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. Okay, cat. Even my cat is excited about these cards. Windows Phone Gang. Yeah, like I don't discriminate. It's just use whatever you want. I just got stuck in the Apple loop a very long time ago, and it's just like, you know, man. See how stop it. Just like lie down. Look, it's no. You're not touching. You're not drooling on these. Apple rocks. Hello, Danielson. Welcome back. I'm for the win. I'm not trying to start a fight here, guys. Love you all equally, okay? Ugh. Okay, this was the coolest card in this pack. Clearly. And this is the one I was most excited about anyway. She looks like Kerrigan. And it's full inky, oily. That is a good card. That is a good card. Yes. Hi, V chat. Okay, I have to go by. You're leaving? You just got here. Okay. Bye. Bye, D. Good to see you as always. Take care. Who is this hottie? Yeah, Vraska. Planeswalker. Can we ban Gladden? No, why are we banning? I'm alright with getting flamed. You forget what I came from. Proud member of Kazakh community. Oh, we're banning him for being Kazakh? Nah. That would also be mean. I can't ban someone from the server that they came from. And then I got this shiny cat cleric as well, which was cool because I didn't realize there was cat clerics because I kind of forgot about that. I think there was cat clerics back in my day as well, but I just forgot about it. And this one's shiny. I believe I was half here watching you open it. Cool card. Oh, okay. So maybe you sold some of them. Yeah, shinies. I'm trying to protect my cards from the cat right now. Stop it. No, we can't ban anyone. Guys, we only ban people that are not nice. Stop. It. And we don't ban people based on what World of Warcraft realm that they play on. That'd be very sus. Very sus. What else? No, Scar. Why would I ban you? You're perfectly lovely. And then some more shinies. What else did we get? Some scary looking ones. This is like my gothic alter ego, clearly. Pick up the kitty, love him. Caesar does not like being picked up. He's a big cuddle bug and he'll come and lay on your stomach or in your lap. Like if I'm sitting in the couch and stuff like that, like he loves it. But he hates being carried. But my other cat, Lumi, she likes being carried. She likes being picked up. She's a cuddle bug. Shiny planes. Damn, I actually wish that like I could just get an entire. I can't because they're not expensive. I would just have an entire deck with just full artwork shiny lands because they're so pretty. You don't like those lands? I do. I think they're so nice. Or oh, you mean you just like the forest ones more or whatever? Or like you mean the actual artwork? Oh, I thought you meant that you don't like the full art cards. There's definitely nicer looking ones than specifically like this Phyrexian looking one. And if that's what you mean, then yeah. Okay, yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah. Hi, Queen. Welcome back. Good morning. How are you? I am doing lovely. I hope you're well. And then this shiny lady that has issues because she can't go to the toilet. So I feel kind of sorry for her. I'm sure she hires a servant to follow her around that wipes her butt for her. I know nothing about MTG. I'm just here to see the nice and shiny art. Yes. Oh, and it's gonna be so cute when we get Bloom Barrow. Oh, I'm so impatient. I really want Bloom Barrow. I got a Masticore. Don't know why it's called a Masticore. I don't know what the difference between a Manticore and a Masticore is. But that guy looks kind of evil. She just doesn't wipe. I hope she does. It'd be kind of stanky otherwise. And then, yeah, I think that was it. This one was interesting, actually. Because I don't know, like the shiny on this one is like, it's not shiny. It's like oil slick instead. Maybe that's the point because it's like Phyrexian. I don't know. But like, and look, I didn't even see that behind the text. All the little like shiny Phyrexian symbols. Yeah, because the normal shinies don't look like that. The cards are beautiful, which get this is Magic the Gathering. I'm trying to no, I just want to find like a normal, because like the normal shinies in this game. Oh god, you couldn't even see that one. This is the weakest shiny of all time that I've found. Yeah, oh god, you really can't see that it's shiny. You can see a tiny bit, like in the middle on the flames. That was a really bad shiny. Can we find a better shiny? Maybe this one. So one of those fancy toilets that flush her ass as well. That real nice. It was a lame shine. Yeah, yeah. This one was. Okay, it's just like my camera. It's just like not wanting to pick, but you can see a little bit. There we go. It's a little bit shiny. But then, the other one is just like oil slick and it's super. I've never seen one that's this shiny, but it's really cool. Really cool. Yeah. Anyway, that way it was fun. Now I'm addicted to collector booster packs, and now I want to buy more. And Scar, I blame you for this, by the way. I don't know why. I do. I think you were talking about the collector booster packs. I was like, I've never opened one before. Because they're so expensive. And they are expensive. But they're also a lot more fun to open because they're all like shiny, or I really like one of the things that drew me into Magic in the beginning was that the cards are so pretty and that they work with so many different artists as well, and they like you always get so many different art styles and stuff. Uh that step in complete foil, a foiling treatment that was unique to this set. Yeah, I thought so because I was like, I've never seen it before, and it does kind of give like an oil slick vibe, which is what Phyrexia kind of is, isn't it? Isn't it some like evil oil thing? Can't remember what the background story is really. I need to brush up on my lore, but it fits the whole oil paint like look that they've gotten for. But yeah, now I just want more. Now I just want more. I'm just like, do I buy some collector booster packs from Bloom Barrel? I don't know. Are they cute enough to justify trying to get some nice art cards? I don't know if I can justify this or not. Oh, that's so hard. It's definitely cute enough. No, stop. Don't make me want to get these. Hi, Epic. Good morning. How are you doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Val, this is your hourly reminder that you're in the WoW section. All right. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I actually have WoW up in the background. It's because I've been downloading the add-ons. And we talked about Magic the Gathering. Oh, what are your WoW plans for today? I'm going to be doing some transmog and mount runs, and hopefully with friends. And then we're just gonna take it from there and see how it goes. Val, did you know flying off your bike at 22 kilometers an hour isn't the smartest thing to do? Someone didn't look while crossing the street and I had to slam the brakes, sending me flying. Ace, are you alright after that? Oh my goodness. I hope you only have a few like shallow scrapes or something. Are you okay? That sounds very, very not nice. I'd love to play a game of Magic against you one day. I would kick your butt with a deck just full of cute cards. uh My mom got hurt by a bike this Friday. She's a bad cut in her forehead, but she's doing well. What is it with these bikes? Why? Why? They're a danger. They're a hazard. I'm glad your mom's okay. You borrow one of my decks. How will we do that though? Are you saying my decks aren't good enough, Gar? Question: what do you do with the cards you collect? Do you just...
Go get your Bloomburrow collector booster, girl.
What the heck? Gar! Oh my god, thank you! I still want to run to the shop now, but obviously I can't do that because that would take too long time. I'm just like, sorry, the stream's over. Can't do it. Gotta go buy Thank you! Oh my god. Yes! I'm gonna buy one. And we hope we get some super cute cards. Maybe I can have time. Maybe I can have time to get one tomorrow after work. Before stream. Thank you. You do directly to Throne. You can, but it's the same thing. It's the same thing on Throne, because the Throne is I couldn't find anywhere to order it, I think. So it becomes a cash gift anyway. Like I have to go buy it myself. So it ends up like it ends up being the same thing. Thank you. Maybe I can have time to get one tomorrow on my way back from work. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I can get that in to my trip home. Thank you. Oh my god, I hope we get some really cute cards. But yeah, so what do I do with the cards I collect? That's a very good question. You just sit around looking at them and how pretty they are. They're an investment. So they're kind of an investment. I mean, everyone treats the cards differently, I guess. But back in the day when I used to play, like a lot, I would definitely like... I don't know if an investment is the right word, but collected the cards and I had a bunch. And then when I decided that I was gonna start to chill and I wasn't gonna like actively play anymore, and I was gonna buy cats, and cats are expensive, or at least an expensive startup cost. Yeah, I went through like all my cards that I sold off a bunch of the like the higher end ones, and that got me enough to buy everything that I needed for the cats, basically. So I definitely say that the high end cards that I sold probably paid for my entire like hobby. So it like paid itself back. And then I still have a bunch of cards left. Like I kept some of my favorite decks, and I have a bunch of cards that aren't really worth anything. But I keep some of my favorites in like a, what do you call it? Like a folder where I can just like, I just look at them sometimes. And I have some here as well. These are just like art cards. But I have the actual cards as well, but these are like the art. These are some of the art ones. So these are from oh, I can see that my mom has tried to fix this. This is not in the correct order. My cat has probably happened to poke some of these down, and my mom probably tried to fix it while she was cat sitting. I didn't notice until now that they were in the wrong order. Hang on. Something still feels off. That one was upside down. No, wait a second. Why can't I figure this out? Why does something feel so wrong with this one? Wait. I'm never gonna recoup my magic cost. Yeah, but it's like, it's a hobby. Who cares? It's just like, it's supposed to be fun. Wait, I can't figure this out. There's something... Oh, I get it. Everything is... Okay, I have to fix this one anyway, but it's supposed to be... It makes a bigger picture. That looks like that. I realize now, everything's been shuffled a step wrong. I'm just gonna blame the cat for this. Silly CSR. I'll just fix this quickly. But yeah, so these are on display anyway, and I think it's quite nice that they did it like this. Because I've also had that as well. Like, is there's so many gorgeous pieces of art on these magic cards, but you hardly ever see them unless like when you're playing. So I mean, these are cool ways to display it. Be interesting to see for how long it stays as an option on Throne. People used to launder money that way for other services. Oh, never thought about that. It's interesting. I mean, it's been there for a really long time, so. And then the other one is like Galadriel and the elves kicking butt for a bunch of orcs. They're really pretty. And they can live like that for now. Your background has definitely changed the better since I started following you. It looks really awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it was so nice. Like to be able to move and to have like a streaming office room and make things a little more. I still feel like it's not done because I also want to add in like some green. I want to add in some plants, like maybe some wood. I don't necessarily need it to be like super unicorn colors. It was just very easy to make it like that. So I feel like I'm not really done. I don't really know what I want to do with this room, but I'm happy with how it looks like for now. Anyway, my favorite hobby is watching nice streamers. Scar, what are you doing here then? Hello, Draconi. Oh my goodness. Did you also get some Bloom Barrel cards? Heck yes. Let's go. Dude, it's gonna be so cool. Oh, I can't wait for mine to arrive. Seriously. I'm so impatient. But I have to wait. I have to wait and I have to be patient. And I will be. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Oh god. What happened? Why was it so big? Look at my warband. I need to fix my warband. My warband needs to look nicer. Like, way nicer. They're just all wearing troll transmog at the moment. It's so sad. I collect dolls, which uses my... What kind of dolls? Like porcelain dolls? Like the ones... Like with the really like nice hair and the clothes, or some other kind of dolls. Gonna open some more packs. Maybe I'll pull something that can get graded. Wishing you the best of luck. Pokemon, right? Still. Wrong odor plays. Wait, what? Yeah, of course. No, I'm Proxy. Of course I'm gonna blame the cat. What are you talking about? Of course. Of course. Can't justify a booster box at the moment. Oh, I understand that. They're an investment for sure. I just got super spoiled during my subathon. I can't even imagine that I have like a whole booster box and a starter box as well on its way. It's insane. I haven't opened this many magic packs in so many years. Ugh. Yeah, I'm really excited anyway because it's such a cute set. I am really torn between like cute and sort of like dark, evil, powerful. So when a magic set comes out that's like badass, or it's like maybe like a little bit more gothic, or like I don't know, Ravnica, I get really excited. But then if it's something like really cute as well, like Blue Barrel with the animals, oh, then I also get really excited. I bought a booster box for myself and kind of regretted it, not gonna lie. But not because the set is bad, but because I already opened enough. Oh, you mean that you've just like opened enough booster boxes in your lifetime? You're like, I really didn't need, I don't need more magic cards, or you don't need more Bloom Barrel cards. Yeah, watches is really good as an investment for sure. The export thingy takes time. Yes, what are you making? You're making a video of some kind. Do. I'm going over and just buy singles. I mean, yes, singles is what you should be doing. But it's just so much fun to open. And it's going to be really fun now because I haven't really seen any of the cards except for like, I've seen a cute otter. And then I saw Jace as a fox, I think. One of the planeswalkers. So that got me really excited. I'm just like, oh my god, which other planeswalkers did they turn into animals? I just think it's amazing. So yeah, it's gonna be really fun to open. Especially when I've been like staying away from all the spoilers. The funny thing is I'm starting to get into a mood of not wanting to play as much too. Oh, but that stuff usually comes and goes, right? There's nothing where you just feel like you're done. I mean, even if you're done, it's still fun every now and then to collect. But how cute things. Also, I used to, speaking of what do we do with cards, Danielson, I did have this thing where I would, like, if I found artwork that I was particularly in love with, I'd get it printed and just, like, have it as a poster or as a print at home. Because some of them are just amazing artworks. Done would be hard. You're stuck. It's like World of Warcraft. You take a break a little now and then. It's like, this is like me. I thought I was done with Magic, and then they came out with the Lord of the Rings stuff, and I was like, oh my god, this is sick. And then now Bloom Barrow, and it's really fun opening packs with you guys as well. And just like showing stuff off. I collect anime and fantasy dolls and figures and Disney and everything cool and nice. And Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon and Disney card. There's Disney trading cards as well. I didn't know that. You quite the collector, queen. Collecting everything. That's awesome. You're making a Tomb Raider deck? Wait, Tomb Raider as in Tomb Raider? Or is Tomb Raider... What kind of Tomb Raider? I don't think grading is a scam. I just think it needs to be like for the very high-end cards. It would be kind of pointless to grade stuff that wasn't worth super much, I guess. Tomb Raider is in Lara Croft. That's actually really cool. I didn't know you could do that. Oh my god, Carl. I missed that comment. I'm just gonna ignore it now. Some old school watches cost a lot of money today. I don't even mean Rolex and stuff, just some old Casios. Seriously, you just get lucky with a bunch of things. Some things would be worth. The same with like different wines and whiskeys and stuff. So basically, if history has taught us anything, whatever you buy, do not open it. Leave it in the box. Leave it in the bottle. Leave it sealed. And you've got like a small percentage chance of it being worth something in a few years. In many years. Oh, okay. Cat, you are so cute, but you're like in the way. In the way of my stuff. How am I supposed to game when I have a cat on my mousepad, guys? Please explain this. I've often thought of buying like, you know, you can buy these like monitor stands that are transparent, and people like put them over their keyboards so their cats can lay like on top of the transparent like platform thing, and then you can just like slide your hands in there and still have access to your keyboard. Oh, because you like being on my keyboard, don't ya? Yeah, you do. You like being on my keyboard. The only thing I ever collect is bad habits and dog hair. I was trying to get some cat hair off my cat, but this is the wrong cat. There's no fly. Oh, there we go. Here, have some cat hair. Damn, I can't even focus on the cat hair. What a waste. I'm sorry, cat. Have your hair pieces back. There's a new zone in 2 minutes. Can we see what this zone thing is then? Time to head back to dailies and remix and continue my paladin and WoW. Okay, queen. It was nice seeing you again. Take care. Take care. What about my war bands? Have you must. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the lurk, queen. Have fun and wow. Appreciate that. Doggies. Yes. We're good collectors of dog and cat hair. Okay, did I update all my add-ons? I did update all my add-ons. Messing about with an ecological disaster in Blade's Edge for mats for old crap. Why are you trying to get old mats for old craft thingies? Is it you in it for the gold or you in it for the transmog? He's not in it for the gold. Imagine if I had gold cap in World of Warcraft. What would I do? What would you guys do if you had gold cap in World of Warcraft? What would you do with your gold? Are you doing it for Mog? Okay, yeah, fair. Fair. You mean a 50 million gold cap? Oh, shit. Okay, no, that's not what I meant. But obviously, what would you do with that as well? I meant on just one character, so 10 mil. Buy pots for everyone. Oh, Proxy, that's so selfless. That is so selfless of you. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my god, I forgot. I haven't tried it. I need to try it. I need to test out. I have a, I have a new alert for 3 gifted subs, but I need to I need to go to stream elements and adjust the volume because I don't know how loud it is. Before we all die. And if my settings are correct. And I can show you how awesome it is. Waiting for the new... Yeah, glad I said there was a new zone. How long until someone spawns a boss? How often is that? Buy Long Boy? I would also buy Long Boy. Cookie! Hi! Wanna log in and... Oh, okay. Who am I logging in on? I don't know. My druid? Or my paladin? Ah! There's so many choices. Fine, I'm doing my druid. Where are we going? Blade's Edge? How are you doing, Cookie? Good morning, by the way. What expansion is this? This is the current expansion, Dragonflight. Hi, Dark Boy. Welcome on in. I'm playing retail. Wait. What about the trading? What about the trading post? Where am I going? I haven't done any of this. I haven't done any of this. Shit. The Legion Dalaran? Wait, Dormant Discovery? Is this the thingy? Why is there a teleport to Silitus and me, Jaina? Okay, there was portals. I know there were. You guys said that there was portals. Oh shit! I need to clear my bags. Why not have my toy? No, I don't. I need to fix so many things. Do. They need to make Aston Merlin the expansion. How cool would that be? Is walk to the middle? Is it this place? Or walk downstairs and press on that? Or do you mean that? I don't know if this is the same place. Can I get there? I know which place you mean, but okay, no, I can't get this way. Where the Legion quests used to be. In here, right? Whee! Hi, friends! Dragonblight, Dustwallow Marsh. Okay. There we go. Found it. If you haven't done any quests, do the Silithus scroll first. Oh, do I need to? Maybe I can't be a part of this event. I think I can. Greetings, adventurer! I have reason to believe the forces of Onyxia have taken root nearby. I'm gonna get 3k memories for this. GG. Easy. This is where we could buy all the stuff. Right, so is this... Does this reach 100 or does this reach... 0? You don't need to, but you should at some point. Oh, okay. The quest leads you to the portal room. You have to do it for Khadgar to appear in the middle of the quest. It tells you to do the event. Oh, okay. We'll do that. I'll do that later. Maybe I'll do it. Yeah, okay. Cool. And then we would wait for this thing to reach 0. Are these like different events that you do to make it reach 0? Click on the bird. Okay, we'll click on the bird. So we just do these things and then the percentages go down. I think we flew past the bubble thing. Oh wait, nah, dude, we're gonna. Oh, we're not. We're gonna. There's a bubble. Swamp eyes, spider eyes. Swamp eyes, spider eyes. Let's go help him. Let's go help him. Kind of unrelated, selfish question. Any chance your art department has work as in Blizzard, the War Within box pictures? I can't find any high quality collector's box front side. I don't know. That's a good question. I can always see if we still have access to like their art thingies. Oh shit, there was big spiders. But I can check on Monday, but I'm not sure. That died really fast. I didn't have time to do anything. Damn. Why is this so big? Holy shit. Has my entire UI been reset? You have got to be kidding me. What? Hi, Skogon! Hello, thank you. I had a lovely time in Italy, yes. Reactivated bar. No, but like, the UI scaling, yeah, but I'm missing... I'm missing a bunch of bars. I think that's my issue. Here we go. I don't really need those ones. Did I have any other bars? No. No. Okay, cool. Oh, thank you. And then we can work on the scaling later. I was like, whoa. Why? Where are all my abilities? Where are all my abilities? I contributed really much, by the way. Yes, I killed something. I received residual memories. This is the currency, right? I don't like these dots. Why are there dots? Why isn't it... Is it not 1, 2, 3 anymore? Oh, great. So if I'm questing with someone, I can't just go, let's do number 1. I'm gonna have to be like, let's do ... to the upper left corner. Oh no. Oh no. That's less than optimal, not gonna lie. Or read the quest name! Skogon, stop trying to be smart about it! You could use the quest name. I don't want to use the quest name. That's not the same thing. It's for normal quests as well, though. Look at that one. Peak support is overrated. Thank you, Scar. Thank you. To be honest, you could say, let's do 1. The quests are always in the same order for each party member. You could never say, oh, because they were never in the same order. Oh. Oh, maybe they weren't. I just always operated under the assumption that they were. You're back to work! Oh, nay! But today? It's Sunday. Are you working today, Skugon? Ooh, there's a big boy here. Wait, I had some weird ability on my bar. What was that? I think I have unspent talent points. No, because I put in some weird talent points. Wait, I don't remember how to play this anymore. This is kind of awkward. I'm not gonna lie. There's also a bunch of my add-ons that are not active. I don't think. Oh no, I disabled all of my add-ons. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember now. Rip. Okay, I need to fix that at some point. Can you invite me? Yours is so close. Done. Yeah, but I think maybe I might have a hard time if you're Horde because you're like on Kazakh. Is that Horde? Or oh no, it actually worked. Would you look at that? Do 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 do. For the Alliance! Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, and then now are we going back to where Nixia spawns? Whee! Deathwing versus Anixia, who wins in a duel? Open the map. Here's the map. There's a remembered Onyxia slain. Is there anything else? Make it small. Oh, you could just be like over there. Oh god, they changed so much. What is the campfire thing? Why is there a campfire? You see the number? Oh, oh, no. Or there's a 2. Because there's 2 people in my party that's on the same quest? Maybe? Damn, they changed a bit. Who knows? I think that's why. That would make sense. That would definitely make sense. Okay. We got a big Onyxia to kick butt. He's very big. I actually have the Onyxia mount. I should have mounted on that. I need to activate all my add-ons after. Is she talking? I can't see if she's talking. No, she's not. I just needed a moment. Rawr! Attack! Oh, damn. I got feared. That's so rude. Well, at least she's got some HP on her. Deathwing will win? Probably. Oh, damn. Why am I lagging so much? Do I need a new PC already? No, there's literally no part of me that wants to build a new PC at this point. This thing needs to survive me for at least 2 more years. Like, at least. Liz needs a new PC. Lich King is an endless fight. What, the Lich King one? Is it worse? Not built a PC in years. Are you building the PC now, or are you buying a ready PC? Because you said you needed a new PC as well, Carl. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. Trying to use trinkets that don't exist, apparently. Yo, I got PvP talents! Because we did the PvP. I forgot about that. Oh, damn. Can I not zoom out more than this? No, maybe I can't. That's so weird. I'm going to complain to find a piece that's a decent upgrade. The fuck out of it and then let them build it because okay, yeah, fair enough. That's actually quite smart. I'm also thinking like maybe I should just do because it like I can build a PC. I've done it a few times now, but I don't super enjoy it. I mean, there is something satisfying when everything works and stuff, but I wouldn't mind having someone else build it for me. As long as I don't get a bunch of bloatware, then it's fine. In all honesty. Oh, I haven't even been using Primal Wrath because freaking PvP talents. GG. GG, well played. Be very happy that you do not have the 13th or 14th Intel Gen CPU. Intel knew for 2 years there was an defective CPU, so you extended the warranty to 3 years for everyone because of that. Oh, that's that bad. Damn. Oh, I got some loot, I think. What do I get? I got a waste piece and a token of remembrance. What's that? I got a polearm. Yo! I got a polearm. It looks kind of cool. I need to clean my bags. We took so many Transmark runs. I got a polearm though. It looks pretty. It looks pretty. Okay, cool. So that and then you just rinse and repeat this then, yeah? I keep on blaming the T-Bug runs with different. Okay, guys, chill. I'll take. Wait, first I need to enable my add-ons. Why? 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 I need you. And I need you, obviously. And I need everything details. I don't even know, like, what these are, but I want them back. Because I feel kind of naked without seeing how bad I am on the DPS meter. Friend groups as well. Mount journal, maybe. I don't know. Pepe! Where is, I don't know. What do I usually use? Titan panel, maybe? Tomcat. Tom. Weak auras. That feels good for now. Hi, Cade! Back at 10 minutes, garden pizza. Oh, you're making me hungry. I didn't eat before stream today. I did a little bit of a silly, but I thought I'd just eat like a really fat dinner after stream. So it would be okay. I hope I'm not going to regret myself.
Gather up all of the crew.
Christ.
It's time to ship our faces through. Sea wind blows to where, who knows, the waves will be our guide.
I'm so sorry if anyone got scared by that. I was obviously not scared by that because, you know, I'm awesome. But if anyone else got scared by that, I do apologize. I do apologize a lot. Thank you, Nils. Good morning. How are you? Yes! Thank you for gifting us up to the community. Oh my goodness. Look how many subs that is, guys. That is crazy. Thank you so much, guest. Growler! Feeling hungry? How do you feel about someone making fresh banana bread? As long as there's no, like, banana bits in the banana breads, I think. Because I don't like warm banana. Isn't my weird? Hi, Growler. Welcome back. Okay, I'll fix my bags. I'm gonna fix my bags. I'm gonna delete everything. I love this. I love this. I have been praying for them to fix this. It still feels broken though. Is it broken? No, maybe it's not. No, it's not. Oh, they finally added this. You know, you keep on having to log on to another character to like check out sets or whatever. And now it's all just here. Is it here as well? It's here as well. It's so beautiful. Thank you for adding this finally. It's bringing tears to my eyes. Thank you guys for almost starting a hype train. Hi, Michael. How's it going? Hello. Bass. Hi, Bass. Welcome back. How are we doing today? Good morning, Michael. I got banana bread at work. Was it amazing? I'm sure it was amazing. Growler's making banana bread for all of us, so it's good. Nils, you're tired. Didn't you just wake up or do you need a nap? I'm sad my Cindermate charger is no longer exclusive. It's in the tender shop. Is it? Aww. But isn't it nice that more people get to enjoy such a pretty pony? You kind of just woke up? Does that mean that you're not working today? You have a day off. Oh, this is the set. Oh, this is the set. Yes. Does it look like this for hunters as well? No. What's it called? It just randomly appeared. What is it? What is it called? Oh, there. Dalaran Defender's Plate. Okay. And this one. And the clothy one. All purple, which is awesome because purple biz. Which one did I not look at? Leather. He looks like a unicorn. She is a unicorn. She's furious. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, look at all these amazing people. Hi, friends. Which said it says, Gar, this is the one you get for doing this pre-event. I just got the I thought I just got the wrist or the waist, but it's now being deleted. Where did it go? Dude, I swear I just got. Oh no, I got something else. Wait. No, I didn't. There we go. Oh. What the hell? I got the plate. Oh, I got the plate. Oh, you just get what it. Oh, I have the plate belt. Okay, I thought I got a leather one. Never mind. But yeah, that's what you get for doing this event. I didn't realize. Yes, I'm gonna fix. Please no. I'm so ashamed of my bags right now. I'm sorry. Please. I'm gonna delete everything. I'm not gonna delete everything, but I'm gonna delete almost everything. Leave me alone. Leave. Sorry. We did a transmog run like a month ago, and I haven't cleared my bag since then. Okay. I've gotta fix the bag. Stop it! I'm working on it. Okay, I'm working on it. I'm gonna do it right now. Do I have the 34 slot bag from... No, I don't. I need to go and get that bag. You guys know that there's like a 34 slot bag above a waterfall somewhere in Dragonflight? I've now forgotten about it. I think it's in Waking Shores. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's a 34 slot bag that you just get. When hoarding in video games spills into IRL, that's when you have a problem. And I don't hoard IRL, so I'm okay. I don't have it. No, I don't have it. I don't have it. Not on my druid. Look, these are all 32 slot bags. Why don't I have a regent bag? I don't know. Okay, what can I get rid of? What do I not need anymore? Do I need Ashes of Embers? Wait, Ashes of Embersoul? Bro, that's like actually a really good trinket. I almost just sold something. This is why I can't listen to you guys. But I'm not- Leave me alone! I wanna mount! Thingy. How to link it is called Misty Satchel. I got a pre-season 1. Okay, you got pre-season 1, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, I need better bags. But I'm gonna sell everything. What's this? A spark? I don't need this anymore. Yeah, I can't even vendor it. I'm gonna vendor as many things as I can. If it's don't care about any of this stuff. This is all on my other characters anyway, right? Or how does this work? Was everything in my bags added, or is it retroactively? It's probably retroactively. I probably have to go loot stuff again. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. I did to do a big purge of my bags right before the expansion hits. Yeah, I can do it now, because now I'm not going to do anything else in WoW anyway, so. New bank slots for your warband and on the bag. Wait, bank slots? Oh, no, yeah, but I mean, like, if I loot something that's plate, it gets added to... What's that? What's a memory of Calendar? But I'm just, like, getting rid of everything. Why is stuff so low item level? Okay, so... Oh, Warbound until equipped. Oh! Cool! That's what you meant. Or? Pretty cool. Someone yell at me if I'm selling something that I shouldn't be selling, but I think we're okay. Wait, was that BOE? Oh, that's also Warbound and... Wait, Warbound until equipped. That's the same thing as account-wide, right? Is that a token of mastery for season 2? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Hi, Junior. Good morning. I am. Thank you. Criminal bags. Shush. Look, I even have anima in here. I have not collected this appearance, apparently. I needed to collect that appearance. Well, that is a mark of season 2. What is that? Forbidden knowledge? Should I not be selling that? But it was 25 gold. It felt good. Damn. I really... Oh, shit. Give me back those coins. Da-da-da. There's a lot of things that I can't sell here. Goddamn. Oh, dude, we can still go crab fishing. Or? No. That's the wrong stuff. Does anyone want a wicked soul pet? Or a soul broken whelpling or whatever? I haven't collected this appearance. Do I collect the appearance if I equip it? How does BOE stuff work? Or do I still have to send it over like the good old-fashioned way? If you sell it, you get it. Wait, really? Oh, yeah, cool! Oh, I don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, nice. That is amazing. Thank you. Is this gonna be worth more than 5 gold? Damn it, it's still worth 5 gold. It was worth a try. It was worth... Oh, shit! What the F is this? Bro, why is this huge? I mean, I heard that it was big, but now it's like really big. Excusez-moi, what the hell? No! Take that away. All I wanted to do was mount up. Oh, what the hell? Wait, have we always been able to do this? What? 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 Has this always been a thing? I think I broke it. Shit. Shit. That's okay. Oh no, I'm never gonna be able to scale it back. Wait. Wait. Reset journal size. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Is that an add-on or is that a new feature? Is it an add-on? Okay, it's an add-on. What? That's so cool. Oh, it only works for the mount journal. Yeah, it's a mount journal enhanced. Okay, if we couldn't see the mounts good enough before, we can see them now. Okay, that's pretty cool. Actually. I hear that all the time. Shush, ma'am. Oh my God, Berman! Hi! How are you doing? Welcome back. Look how big my mounts are. That's not something I say every day. I feel like I was mounted myself when you zoomed in like that. Did you sell the crabs? No, I don't think... Oh, shit. I don't have any crabs left. I do! Wait, are these the crabs? Oh, we can go crab fishing. Yeah, crabs. I have crabs. Okay, back to okay, thank you. Okay, I'm not selling the crabs. I'm selling everything else though. Why doesn't he want this shirt? Okay. Guys, my bags have like never been this clean. I don't need these sparks either. I can delete these sparks and these crafting things, right? Like, there's literally no point in me saving any of this. Right. Who wants... Find swim picked up. Oh, shit. Well, that's useless. This is not. Does anyone want an illusion parchment shadow orb? What the hell is this? Yeah, did you just have a poop? He's looking awfully proud of himself. I have crab. No, but not those crabs. Ah. Give me my space. Until she realizes that you can zoom in and out of the mount panel. Yeah. I know that. That I know. Or what? Like you mean? Yeah. Nah, that's what I mean. Now we can just like, woo. I wish I could do this in the appearance tab as well. Where are you even Val? Nils, I'm in Duskwillow Marsh at the moment. It's the Onyxia like pre-event thingy. The add-on is called Mount Journal Enhanced. if that's what you were wondering, Daylight. Want to see something big? Open the game menu. I know. This is huge. And then this. Wait. What is my spell book on? Because it's not there anymore. What is P? P. There we go. This. Look at this. This is disgusting. This is so big. Please look for Warband Bank Distance Inhibitor spell in your spellbook and cast it so you can open a bank. Oh, it's a spell? Oh, it's a spell. That's kind of cool. You're crab fishing for a mount. Don't delete the sparks. We're old now, we need to tap it. Yeah, that's the only way we're gonna see anything. Because otherwise I'm always like leaning into my screen and be like, what is that? Okay, anyway, we continue. We're not gonna delete the sparks. This like warband. Awaken Tempo Stone. What's that? Does this give me a tier piece? I think that gives me a tier piece. Ripperinos. Fuck it, I don't need this. I'm never gonna do this anymore. Mark special location for treasure map. But I like treasure. Is this a one-time use thing or is this... Oh, I just need to keep this in my bags. Okay. Damn it. Can we make this tinier again? Let's just get rid of all the... Newt! Oh my god. Newt. Silas, good morning. Welcome back. Kate, welcome back. What's on the pizza? You know, you made me really hungry when I realized that I haven't eaten anything today. And I'm not gonna eat anything until dinner time. So F it. Why do I have this here and not in my bank? Bruh, I have no idea. I hope it's an amazing pizza. And I love that I can just sell everything and I just get the appearance. Wait, I didn't get the appearance from that. Oh, probably because it's a cosmetic, maybe. I don't know. But I can't use this. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Okay, how are we looking? I feel like my bags are looking better now. Oh, would you like some noodle soup? Oh, sorry, I can't trade you noodle soup. Wait, why we open a trade window? Eat pizza? I had pizza like 2 days ago, though. I can't justify doing pizza again. When you have the spellbook open, click on the arrow pointing down. Oh, you can make it smaller. Oh. A bagel? Thanks for the bagel, I guess. Why is there a bagel? I'm not done yet. I'm not done. I was trying to get I was getting a bagel, apparently. Dude, I don't want these. Why are they not sellable? So many not sellable items. What else can I sell for gold? And like treasure map fragments? Nah, man. And when am I ever gonna do this? I don't know. Leftover elemental slime. Do I need leftover elemental slime? But yeah, I do. There's a mount when you get to 50 or something, right? Yeah, there is. Oh my god. I just don't. I'm never gonna do that again. Who cares? Okay, no one wants these pets. I'm deleting them. So, bye-bye. Hi, Ninja. No. Boop. I boop back. How's it going? How are you today? Hope you're well. Why do I have so many Mark of Mastery? What am I supposed to do with these? Do I get the shot? Oh shit! There's a boss! Ah! Unless you're planning on gearing anything in the next 3 weeks, you don't really need the sparks or the bullion. No, I know. But Gladden said that I was supposed to save the sparks. Oh, give me the consumables. Yeah, you can have some consumables. If you want transmog. Oh, yeah. Okay, what else? Why is this not currencies? Like, why? Ancient vault artifacts. Oh, this is just for rep, right? I can turn this in. I don't care about modes of harmony. Oh god, stop scaring me. I don't care. Oh, I can sell these. We're getting there. I don't know what all these letters are. Preservationist, Bobby, Carlsey's thinking cap. No, what are all these letters? Something, 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 something. They're just like, I don't need this anymore, right? Oh, for the treasure hunt. Oh, that's right. I haven't done that yet. Okay, but I can get rid of this other letter. The red missive. The one I have to keep is the Secrets of Azeroth ones. Already had a run of 10 kilometers. Oh my goodness. Ninja, yes. Heck, go. Enjoy. I hope you have a really nice bicycle ride. Share the viewer bags. Well, we're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on it. The combat has to be over so I can sell the rest of the things. Why is the profession quest here? No. Take that away. I can get rid of a few more things. I just don't know what these things are. What are the dilated time pods and things? It's a currency for something? Don't remember. Don't delete bullions is also bug. Yeah, I'm not deleting that either. For sure. Uh-oh. Bags? I see no bags on the ride. Not those kind of bags. Silly ninja. Not a WoW player, so don't understand the game lingo. That's fine. That's fine. You don't have it to be. We're all also perfectly good at just chatting. Hanging out. Game for cute, lesser gameplay. Oh, and then none of the cats were here, so you didn't even get any cute. I'm sorry. Actually, that's a lie. I have a cat, like, right under the camera. Caesar's here chilling. Kind of cute. I like that he likes to take a nap on my desk. Just as long as I have room for my mouse. Any update on the Sylvie Loki horns? Yeah, I had to get them reordered. So they're still on the way. I think Throne like messed up the order somehow, so they just like refunded me, and so I reordered them like last week. Or a few days ago. Whatever. Oh, it's Sunday today, so yeah. Beginning of the week. Ninja, no you. But yeah, hopefully. Hopefully they'll get here soon. I want a pair of cute horns. But I'm not even paying attention to this boss at all. Loot was way more fun the first time. I guess you get more loot the first kill every... Is it the first kill every day? You get more fun loot. And then now... Wait, all I got now was how many memories? Oh, 1,400. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. 1,400. Right, what else can we get rid of here? What else can we get rid of? Actually, a little bit cold. Maybe I should turn the fan off. Slumbering dream fragments. I don't know what that is, but I'm deleting it. I also don't need this thing anymore. Let's face it, I'm not going to PvP anymore. It was fun to try. I need to go and get... Oh, this as well. I will delete that later. Do. So, what is Memory of Kalimdor? I need 20 of these to solidify essence. Delete the matrix? Oh, this. Season 4 market mastery, maybe? Could I not get like some transmog thingy with that? Or no? I hate this. I hate this. Like, why does it put this space in my bags? Grr. Grr. Grr grr. Hi Alpha. Thanks for the group. You it's not my group. I'm not controlling it. I'm sorry, it's full. I need it. Oh my goodness. It is absolutely pouring outside. And now my cat is really scared. I think there was some thunder. Yes, you're okay. Yes, I. Yes, I. I'm just gonna go close the balcony door and some of the windows so it's not as loud. Because he really hates the thunder. So give me a second and I'll be right back, guys. He does not like it at all. My mom just texted me as well. She's like, watch out. There's lightning. It's coming your way. Caesar's gonna be sad. I'm like, yeah, he already is. Poor guy. I was literally just there on my hands where you didn't notice. Wait, you were? I didn't see. Wait, were you in the group? Oh, you were in the group. Oh, and then Nils joined after. Yeah, I didn't see it all. I did not. Neo, good morning. How are you doing? Yes, come. Come here. Yes, no. Stop it. Up. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, he's my good boy. You don't have to be scared. You don't have to be scared. Chloe. Hello. No, you don't this. You're usually not so scared. My cats are being so scaredy pants right now. No. There's something else you're not seeing as well? That I'm being attacked, apparently. Yeah, cheers. The pizza rock, by the way, Tans might be mad, but tasty as fuck. Oh, I'm so jealous. Okay, I'm so jealous. So jelly. Okay, but for real? Nice, come here. You can hang out with me. No! CSR! He's walking, so he's like crouched to the ground and he's like walking really slowly. I'm like, this cat, man. I just feel sorry for them. Yes, come in. You don't have to be in the living room. You can hang out with me. Please make my okay, yeah, I will. I just wanna make sure my cats are surviving this thunder and lightning. You're perfect today, Neos. That is very nice. My mom's cat's just sleeping through the storm, and meanwhile mine. Yes, I. Don't understand why you want to be in the living room. You can hide like under my toes or something. Why is there a lattice in the bags? I don't know. That's a very good question. I think you gave it to me actually, randomly. Nobody relies. Sees her as Alpha Chad and currently angrily staring at the sky for the inconveniencing his grandma. What? See outside. I'm gonna go get the cat. I'm gonna go get the cat. How is it useless? I can craft a mount with it. First day of vacation tomorrow, so today we're chilling hard. Nice! Oh, I'm back to work tomorrow and you're going on vacation. That's so nice though. Do you have anything special planned? I'm gonna go pet the cat. You're okay, right? Are you? Okay. Ah. Jävla osmidig katt. Cesar, kom hit då. It's basically over. You don't have to panic. Noise. If I'm going to your simple army, if you have all the snails, you're deleting. I don't think I have all the snails. I don't think I have all the snails. That's why I have saved it. What are they called? Proto thingies. See? Look at that. I don't have all the snails. I hardly have any of these mounts. That's why. Going on a trip with your family to some islands here on the west coast, but apart from that, I was thinking about prepping my move, picking up streaming again, and looking at west. That sounds really nice. Traveling around with your family. I hope you have a lovely vacay, Neo. Oh. Yeah, I don't have any Sarah's Mortis mounts. I thought that whole thing was so boring. When your clean bags feature doesn't clean your bags. Okay, so you said that there was I can access my warband. Oh, that's how you switch thingy. Ooh, okay, cool.
I can't believe I've been here for 2 amazing years. Thanks for being you, Val, less than 3.
2 years? Thank you! Oh my god, we need to get some new stickies up as well. For guests and Neos. Yes, are you doing okay now? I feel like the weather's chilled a little bit. I think they're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. Thank you so much for the 2 years! What the heck? What the heck? I still need to get my mount from the vault. So yeah, I still have keys. I need the unnamed vault. Does anyone know what vault is up this week? I think that's the last one I need. I need the unnamed. There's an unnamed vault, right? Okay. Do. The stickies. You have to do quests first to get that spell. No, I think I've done that. I did the Warbanks quest thing. I don't know if I finished it, to be fair, but I think I did it. I did it on stream, didn't I? It's under my spell book. Where was the little thing? There. Oh my god. Oh, it's not that little though. Warbank bank distance inhibitor. Summons a personal portal directly to your Warbank bank, allowing withdrawals and deposits for 10 minutes. It's on a 2-hour cooldown. Okay, this looks kind of cool though. Warband Bank. The Warband Bank offers storage that is shared on all your members of the Warband. Do you wish to yes. Shit. Don't have a lot of gold. How much does each one consecutively cost? 25k already! How many can you get? Can you get like all the way down? Like as a guild bank? Or... Neo, thank you. Again. Can I just like... Oh, damn. I don't have any warband items. Oh shit, I did have some warband items. What the hell? Where did that even come from? I can give this to someone else on my warbank? Warband? Okay. Lol. 100k, 255, 2.5 million? That's insane. The lattice is out of the bag. It's the only thing you cared about. You were like, the lattice is out of the bag. Oh, I can put anything I want there. Oh. Or I like, not everything, but almost everything. What the heck? That was pretty spectacular. Now, if only this thing... Like, what? Wait, what does track item mean? Oh, so I can see exactly how many I have of something? Oh, cool. How do I untrack? Oh, that's neat. When did they add that feature? But like this. Now I can't ever... There's still too much stuff in my bags. But we have to fix. It's gonna be cool. Who needs extra Warbank Regent tab? What? There is no Warband Regent tab. Or this just includes tradable regents. Or am I missing something? Oh. What? The hell is this? What does assign to tab mean? Does that mean like if I click the button only regents, or what does this mean? You have filtered items you put in the bag slot. Oh, but that means oh, okay, yeah. But then I need to have more slots open. Way more slots open. It's freaking expensive. It's like 25k for the next one. But that's cool. That is cool. I'll give you that. Not bad at all. So many things. Yaku! Hello! Welcome back! Yeah, if I have multiple slots, Proxy, exactly. Granted the memories to 0% so the boss could spawn just to get face to a different layer. Wait, really? That seems kind of buggy. So far, it's been fine for me, but yeah. Did you take any trips of your pick? I'm actually really bad at taking pictures. There's like 1 or 2 pictures just to be like proof that I was there, and then I just took pictures of some of the food. So unfortunately, not that great at taking pics, no. Rawr! Nils, who are you roaring? You're roaring. Okay, do you want what did you want consumables? Here you go. Here, have a health pot. We put guest on Pody as well. Do. Wait, is there something else you want from me? Or why are we trading? Can't means you use the pots or the what else do I have? Oh, why can't I trade? Oh yeah. Probably not, no. Waiting for the rating of this very super ugly mug I made in like 4 minutes. Why is it ugly? Oh, I need to scale down my UI a little bit. Yeah, I do. You're an amber butterfly. Hello, little butterfly wings. Wait, wasn't there new butterfly wings this time round in the trading post? I need to check out the trading post. Who are you ducking? Duck you. Duck you, Skogon. Okay, I can give these in to the lady. Why do I have so many quest items? I can give these in for rep anyway. Back in Wildraken. And this is in the Naran Plains. These are the dragon expedition dudes. I don't remember what Dream Surge Coalescence is for, on the other hand. What's my score? Is above average? You get above average because the butterfly wings. Obviously. Otherwise, it would have been mid. Where do I do this? 70% my ass. Isn't this just the same? What about everything else? That wasn't really what I cared about, but okay, whatever. What? It was at 69%. Stop seeing weird things that you want to see. Okay, shit, it was. I take it back. I'm moving to Dragonblight? Okay. Dragonblight. Dragonblight it is. Ayo. What the heck? Okay, what else needs to baffle my mind today? I feel like I could do better with my bags, but for now, I need to visit a bank, actually. Like my regular bank. So I'm gonna go back to Eldraken quickly. So I can hand these things in and see my banker. I see my banker. Do 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 do. Get a new loading screen soon. Won't be staring at our lovely aspects anymore. How does it feel? I'm actually in kitty cat form, I swear. Yes, my wonderful cat. Just don't listen to the thunder. Ignore the thunder. Why is he running towards the door? Like, why? Okay, because I kind of forgot where I'm supposed to hand these in. Does someone want to remind me? Doesn't say. She's standing in one of these round buildings, but I don't remember where. I swear I used to have a... It used to say... Where the weekly quests were before. Do I have a quest to hand in here? Or the dungeons? You expect me to remember? I have the worst memory of all time. Expect me to remember this? What quest is this, though? Oh, it's literally her. Okay. I remembered. I knew exactly where I was going. We're all good. Have no fear. I unlocked a toy. I have to go buy it, though, right? GG. It was all planned. This was all planned. 100% planned. Yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Are you keeping 4 people hostage while you clear your inventory? No, they're doing the event. They're doing the event, Berman. While I'm clearing my inventory in between being a little sneaky. Gotta be a little sneaky. I'm keeping the hostage of the Lee. Exactly. Blame Gladden. Okay, where's the bank? It's in here. Yo, do I have any transmog? Oh, I do. I do. Ooh, I haven't collected disappearance. Shit, I haven't collected disappearance either. Okay, I guess we're taking the headpiece because the headpiece is more fun than some boots, right? Even if they're like wooden bear boots, we're taking that. Do 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 do. I have to say I'm getting worried regarding the War Within state at launch. How come? Like what? Is it because I know lots of people also said that it's like buggy. And so is it that like all like lots of quests and stuff being bugged out? This is what is worrying you? Pants! We got some pants as well. Look, I had two vaults to open. Oh, those kind of cool boots. Trying to make me regret myself. Questing was fine when I played it last. I thought you said it was like really buggy. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. There was only two. There was only two loots to pick up. Yo, assistant banker. Hi. I need bigger bags, like in general. Gross. I don't even know. Like we can do Rumble later. What did anyone answer what these things are for? The fuck is that? The Eon canister thingies? Seekers of Azeroth, we do that later. Do I need any more dream seeds? I'm just gonna delete my dream seeds. Honestly. I think so. That can go in there as well. Wait, my bags are not that big. I should go and get the big bag. Oh, unless I put the big bag in the bank. I have a Regent bag that's big, but no 34 slot. Should I go get the 34 slot bag? Don't ask me why I've got like really random things in my bank, by the way. It's getting better. It's getting better. Da, 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 da. I need to find a vendor. Hi. Would you like to buy this lovely headpiece and this lovely pair of pants that I just don't care about? Thank you. Why'd you have really random things in your bank, by the way? Scar! I just said ignore the really random things in my bank. Because I collect weird things. That's why. I don't know. I just do. Like, I'm weird. I'm weird like that. I need to move the launch. It doesn't seem ready yet, and pre-patch shows how rushed it is. Oh, so you're worried like as a whole. Okay, I'm never gonna use, no, that's what I said. I was like, I'm never gonna use these seeds again. You did in fact answer? Shit. Did I have any more seeds? Because I already have the mounts anyway. Those ones anyway, at least. What else? What else can I get rid of? We can go to the plains. Get rid of these token thingies. Crap things. This is the ultimate something that doesn't care. There's just so much stuff happening in chat. I miss things sometimes. Nothing in your bank is a revelation. I feel like the bank is okay. Oh, there's like new symbols here. What do these symbols mean? Oh, these are world quests. Oh, okay. It's getting better, chat. It's not. It is getting better. Don't say that. It does have a world quest tracker in 2024. Shh. Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. To their base camp. Is their base camp not here? It's been a very long time since I did this. Ah! Yes, I can hand the things in here somewhere. There's someone here that wants my tokens. Isn't it like one of you guys? Oh no, maybe not. Wait, what? No, isn't there like a bigger building? Am I in the wrong spot? I'm in the wrong spot, haven't I? It's somewhere else that you're supposed to hand these things in. Isn't it like over here somewhere? Or is it? Oh no, no, is it here? Maybe. This is the building I was thinking about. Yeah, it is. It's you. It's you, isn't it? You want them. Yeah. That was it. GG. Got rid of another thing in my bags. At 112 reputation. Woo-hoo. I actually played this expansion for the first time. Oh. It's been a while, guys. It's been a while, okay? What can I say? Do, 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 do. And then the last ones I can get rid of. Check your reps since their account wide now. You might be done with Dragonfly. Oh shit. I don't think I am, because I was really far behind. But that's nice. But yeah, here's my reputation. Yes, I. Oh god, that was the biggest lightning of all time. Holy, it didn't really. Stop judging my renown. Look, I'm level 26. That's good. What's the max renown? I'm super close. I get armor for my drakes. Like, that's I'm not actually a real player. I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to have to disappoint you guys like this. It was all a lie. I'm a fake. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give up the life. Please don't hate me. Please. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I reached max renown with all of the main ones in season 1. Well, I at least did some other things. Oh, they changed how this looks like as well. Wait, I need to go and find my cat because there was really big thunder there. And he really hates it. Just give me 1 sec. Do not move. Don't do anything. Poor little guy. He's not going back to the living room. I don't understand why. Why doesn't he want to be with me? Did you just run away because of how low her reputation was? No. It's just quite a bit of thunder here. And one of my cats, Caesar, he really, 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 really does not like thunder at all. But for some reason, he doesn't want to like tuck away in a safe corner or anything. He just like runs to the middle of the living room and just like crouches down there. But Lumi is really sweet because she always runs be with him. She like comforts him. It's really cute. Cat's more scared of your stream of the thunder. Yeah, for some reason there's a spot in the living room. Like it's out in the middle of the open, but he just likes wherever he feels safest, I guess, is where he should be. Little cats. Just gonna give him little pets every now and then, so. Hi, Lolo. Thank you for the follow, Hotel. Welcome on in. Oh, anyways, how are we doing? Are we roasting my reputation? I'm used to it. It's fine. Why is this one the only one that's here? Don't understand. Dragon Scale Expedition. Dragon Scale Expedition. Why is this the only one here? Is this like bugged or something? You got the mount! Congratulations! Thank you. Okay, I can see both the cats anyway. Silly. Silly little kitties. I wish I could just tell them. I just talk to them and be like, it's okay. You have nothing to worry about. It's all just noise and it can't get to you, but they just don't understand me, do they? Interacted with the rest of them at all? An NPC or a rep token? Yeah, I gave a rep token to Lillian or whatever in Valdrakken that gives you Valdrakken rep. Whatever the heck they're called. Yeah, Valdrakken Accord. So I just got some rep for that as well. I don't know why it's not showing there, but oh well. And then everything else is still the same as before, right? Yeah, it is. But hopefully they'll get around to fixing that at some point. That would be nice. Seeing as I am super far behind on all my rep on my druid. Hi. See outside. Oh. Now he's huddled in front of the fridge. He's like, comfort food. Give me comfort food. Okay, I'm gonna give in rep tokens to these last the centaurs, and then we'll see. Poor Lumi. No, she's fine. She's like a little bit, like I can tell she's like a little bit because she does crouch like a little, and she kind of looks around and walks slowly, and she'll give me a few soft meows, but she's generally okay. Caesar's the one that like really, he really hates it. Isn't it one of these guys? Is it you? Yes, more hunting trophies. Oh my goodness, 500 rep. Male eagle unlocked. Really? Yo, how much rep? Oh, now there was only tiny rep pieces. Okay. No, I don't want a license to hunt. Take it back. Ah! Ah! Abandon. I don't want your stinky quests. I'm gonna abandon all the quests in Shadowlands, basically. Yes, unlock all of them. That's what someone doesn't craft looks like. Wait, you got a bunch of reputation for crafting? Oh well. I don't like crafting, so F it. I want a male eagle. Gain access to Merc Eagle's mail network at the help of Quartermaster. Okay, who's the Quartermaster? I have no idea where the Quartermaster is. I'm gonna guess that he's inside a big building. Maybe not. God damn. Do. Big building on the top. Oh, that one. Dude, my griffin's stuck. Oh, you need rep to crafting. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I get you. Quartermaster. There we go. Show me your wares. Maybe that's not what I was supposed to do. I don't know. Do. Oh, maybe I actually have to do one of the quests. Eller? How many pages? What are your quests? Oh, I didn't actually get anything. What's this? Oh, I have 5 charges. Return to this camp. Great, more things in my bags. No. Yay! There it is. I finally got my perch. Don't know what that is, but GG. Woohoo! Boogers. Da da da. Yay! Oh, great. And of course, I summoned it inside the dude's butt. Of course, I summoned it inside his butt. I'm sorry, dude. Ma'am. Whatever. But yes, there's my lovely new mailbox. It's kind of like how your bags were at the start, all asshole. Oh my god, he just came running to me. Are you gonna be under my feet? Legs? Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. It's safe there. My cats are looking at me like, what is going on? And I'm sorry, I can't explain it to you. Oh, are you shade on cats? No. I just wish I could like protect them from the thunder more. Make them understand that it's okay. Where the F is Arthas? Okay, I managed to get some more things out of my bags. It's okay now. It's acceptable now. Oh, Katie. Oh, Whistle. So yeah, I'm assuming they have shared cooldown, right? Because otherwise, that'll be OP. Yeah. She's been my trusty friend through many expansions. That is very true. That is very true. Damn, this thunder just won't stop, will it? Okay, I'm coming back. Where are you guys now? Worm Path of Tide. Oh, you still in Dragonblight? And the Niffin. Yeah, don't like the Niffin. Do they still... Oh, that one got added anyway. Even if the Accord didn't get added, that one got added. Nice. Nice. Want to trade in the time capsules? Yeah, I do. Where do I do that? My time pods. You just learned that if you do slash sit with your cat. Yes! Not all of the cat pets, but really many of them, like most of them. It does that. It's really cute. What places got connection with time? Are you mean you mean the time rift place? Look, there's even a thing there. Damn it, my house doesn't cooldown now. Oh, yeah. Nothing to be cared about. Only there was a place linked to time. If only you guys weren't so cryptic. Oh, no, I'm joking. You guys are fine. Do I get any goodies for this? Do I get any goodies? Yeah, you probably did. Yeah. Oh shit. What was that? That was one heck of a worm move by my night elf if I've ever seen one before. Holy moly. Holy moly. Or a whole cavern filled with it? No, wait, that's the wrong place, right? Stop baiting me. Okay, here. No, I'm not doing a time rift. If that. Do I trade them in here? Da 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 da. What, they just use these guys? I don't. These all. These. Okay, is it the bronze place? Oh no, it is this place. Okay, it is this place. Cool. Any recommendations? Something I haven't collected. I guess. These shoulder pieces are kind of cool. You can combine your flakes. Maybe you held enough for a mount. I can? I don't have... Which add-on is it that I use to see my currencies and other characters? I can't remember. Can I do it here? Hey. Click to view options. Oh. How that means. They even changed the currencies tab. So this is how many I have in total. And this is how many I have on my character. Oh. Or what? Oh wait, that's not the same thing. What the hell? Yeah, I was looking at the wrong ones. I was like, that's the memories. No, it still just says... Is it because I have to log on to my other characters, probably? Because I haven't... Oh, you can just click there and it just opens it up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Val used all her flakes before, apparently. Val doesn't have any other flakes. This is so nice. And you can do this with the majority of currencies, right? Wait. My cat abandoned me. He ran away. Cool. Cool. I like this. He found it. It took me a few clicks too many, but yes, here we are. Nice. This is nice. Okay, well, I can spend these things. I have one dilated and one time pod and one canister. What's the difference between pods and canisters? Because I have only one pod. And I can't use a pod here anywhere. Anyone else selling things for pods? Or... One is newer. But... Is there anything I can buy with it? Oh. Can I not use those then? If I can buy other things. Okay, I'm just gonna get something. What are we getting? The shoulders were kind of cool. I'll get the shoulders. Oh no, I'm gonna get a weapon, of course. Silly. This here, staff. Yes, maybe. Or a sword. Swords are also kind of bug. Okay, this is actually kind of cool. I want to buy this one. Can I buy this one? Pods are egg or seed shape, while canisters are generally more cylindrical. Thank you, Berman. Thank you. Very good. Oh, I can buy one more, and I'll buy the stuff. I guess. Oh my goodness, hi! How are you doing? How's your life? How's everything? Or you don't have to answer any of that. It's so good to see you again. I hope you've been doing well. I understand that you started have you started like a full-time job? Right? I mean, probably quite a whiles back. How are you? How is WoW? I'm doing really good, thank you for asking. WoW is kind of on the down low now because everyone's just waiting for the new expansion that's coming out at the end of this month. Um, there's a pre-patch with a little mini event, but there's nothing spectacular. Just getting everything prepped for the next expansion, basically. Right? I'm not allowed to sell these because, or can I do like this? Okay, that makes them cool. No, we can get rid of them. Oh no, I'm not allowed to. I have to wait with that one. Damn it. But I can sell this one back. Oh. Oh, Queen, don't apologize. I know you're playing the game as well. No apologies needed. You know, I just appreciate that you're here lurking. Very much so. I was thinking about it and imagine Blizzard reduced the size of Pagelac. I'll actually go back to League. Oh, that's right. Because they've minimized the sword. This. Oh, this is kind of cool. It's a very monk-like set, but it was kind of cool. Yeah. I don't like when they mess around with the size of or pre-existing transmog either. How dare they? Did someone just steal my green blob in front of my eyes? I'd want to reassure you and say that, you know, oh, they'd never do something like that, but I wouldn't want to jinx it. Let's pretend I never said anything like that. I don't suppose my Hearthstone is off cooldown. Probably not. Aileron. Oh my god. Why is it on an 20-minute cooldown? This is bullshit. Has it always been on a 20-minute cooldown? I'm having the biggest, fattest moment of all time. Did they increase the cooldown on that? Maybe it's always been 20 minutes. But that feels so much longer than it usually is. The heck? Epic! Welcome back! I'm sorry you're doing Chore Sunday today. When are we gaming? When are we gaming? Yeah, so how do I get to Legion Dalaran without a Hearthstone? Someone refresh my memory, please. I'm having a moment here. Portal in Azuna? Oh god. Is that really the fastest way? Okay. Yeah, maybe it is. Cheers. Dude, there's so many quest lines I still haven't done. Yeah, that one I've done. I've done it. I need to do this thing though later. Let's talk to Jaina. Whee! I see Dalaran. I see Dalaran. Okay, so where are we going? Where are you guys? Yinsen Wormer's Temple. Oh, is it still Dragonfly? Wasn't that over soon? Isn't there a new zone coming up? Tomcat, tell me. Shit, I ran out of vigor. Oh god, the lightning is still going. I'm doing very badly here. New zone come up in 30 minutes? Oh. Then I might as well go to Dragonblight if it's still 30 minutes left. It's been a while since you played WoW, huh? Yeah, maybe a little bit. For the Mage Capital, there really should be a portal there. Yeah, I think they just assume that we all have our Hearthstones, which we do, in fairness. But when you use one because you were silly, then... Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh shit. Mayday, abort. Abort mission. I cannot fly. I repeat, I cannot fly. Going very badly for me. Playing druid and using mounts, why? I think it's because I'm not a true druid at heart. I think that is why. To be completely honest. Just because yeah, I'm not used to having the insta mounts. That is why, that is why, that is why, that is why. Oof. Do 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 do. Oh, actually, I'm taking a break from this now. Ever One Piece? Okay, Nils. See you later. Have a good one. Take care. Take care and enjoy your One Piece. Do 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 do. All right. Wow, there's so many people here. Are they just AFKing, waiting for the new zone? They not know that there's like changes? Or why? Why is there so many people? What's going on? Doo doo. How do I do this? Only soup was done so far? Wait, you guys have multiple courses for your lunch? Doo, 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 doo. Is everything like how it used to be before? Yeah, it is. Are you guys okay now? The thunder is over. Are you cats? Are you cats surviving? I don't think it's raining anymore anyway. It'll be fine. How do I do this? Very normal to have soup, a main course, and something sweet after. For lunch, like at home, that's a standard? That sounds really cozy though. For sure. The hell did I... I'm just having a moment. I am just literally having a moment. Key bindings. What the hell? Oh. Okay. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself randomly. Okay. Well, that sounds like a lovely Sunday lunch, for sure. Enjoy when the rest of it gets there. Do the daily warband quest. Wait, is there one quest for each of these? That's like a daily, so you can do 3 per day? I know you guys tried to explain this to me before. Just trying to remember. I was gonna do something and I forgot what I was gonna do. This is awkward. Oh well. Oh, there's one for each zone. Okay. Okay, good to know. So I can do the other one. I did Duskwellow. So I can do Searing Gorge and Dragonblight as well today. on this very day. Good to know. All right, guys. I'm ditching this group we're in. Because I have the lovely Apollo joining me. I'm sure some of you guys know. Because we've raided her before. Several times. She's a super nice, high energy variety streamer who is just sort of playing World of Warcraft actually. And oh my god, hi! Don't be scared! We're gonna do all nice kinds of fun chill things. Okay, wait, let me call you. Yes, thank you. Well, I don't know. Is she streaming right now? I don't think she's streaming. You don't like streaming World of Warcraft, do you? I'm gonna call you. This works. If you guys can hear her. Hi! Don't be! No! No. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be good. Hi! Don't be scared. Seriously. No. We just like get you some some cool transmog and bounce and stuff at the beginning. We don't have to do anything hard. Yes. Totally do that. Okay, but it's easy. I'm gonna invite you to a group. If I can just find you. There you are. Okay. Nice. Okay, as far as offline. There are some community members in there, but we can just ignore them for now. Okay, so you like, what have you done so far in the game, and what do you want to do? Yeah, you should have. Okay, that's fine. Right, I would have been so mad if you gotten the invincible. Like, no. I've been farming that stuff for years. There is definitely like beginner luck, 100%. I'm fully expecting you to get mounts now, so. Okay, but I think I saw you. Wait, are you streaming now, by the way? Okay. Okay. No, but like, I mean, if you want to, it's fine. I really don't mind. Okay. Yeah. So what are your favorite, like, which mounts? What kind of mounts do you like? What are your favorites? It's just pretty. Yeah. You're kind of like a UFO. Wait. What? What? This the Azor Drake? Are you kidding me? I still don't have this. What? Yeah, that's so rude. What the hell? Skittles, thank you so much. Hi. Seriously. That's the only mount I need. No, not really. But yeah, no, but there's like an achievement where you can get, if you get all the dragon mounts, basically. And that's the last one I need. God damn it. God damn it. We can do actually there's one dragon mount that is like free. It's called the Twilight Drake. Do you have it? Okay, you have that one. Okay, because I was gonna say that one is just free. Okay. Okay. Bronze Drake is also pretty free. That's true. You have that one? It's not as good looking though. That's yeah. Yeah, the Bronze Drake. That one is basically wait, what is it? Oh, cat, help me out. Yeah, I think we just have to do this dungeon like fast. But it's not no. But you don't have to get stressed because it's like it's old content, so we just like one shot everything in there. It's like super easy. It feels good, yeah. Okay. What have you? Because I think I saw you were playing WoW. Like, was it Wednesday or Thursday? So you done some. Because you know there's like a lockout, so if it's like a raid, you can only do it once a week on like one character. Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, there's like a billion other ones we can do. So. Tried, as in. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, we can go get this bronze drake if you want a free one. I can get. Oh, someone in my chat says they can give you a mount. Yes, Gladden, give her a mount. Do you prefer Apollo or Steph, by the way? I don't know if I've asked you this before. Okay. Just want to check. Yeah, Gladden's the shaman in the group. He's gonna come to you and he's gonna trade you a griffin mount. No, it's like it's yeah, no, I get it. But no, it's yeah, it's just something that you buy for like currencies. Because I think it's like I don't know. I don't remember. But no, it's not something like super most of the super cool ones you cannot trade or give to someone else. You have to like they have to drop for you. Uh Yeah, you should be able to. We're just in another location. I'm gonna come out of here. Have you figured out how the transmog system works, like the outfits? Yeah. Unfortunately. You can still collect items for everything else. But now you're sad because oh no. What? Okay. Well, at least so you know. Where are you? You're in You're camping for a month. Oh, is it the the dinosaurs? Yeah. Yeah. There's 3 different colors, you know. Oh, they have a quite high drop rate. You should get one soon, hopefully. Okay. Um, but let's go do the free bronze drake then, and then yeah, there's a bunch of like raids that we can do, and then I kind of like depending on how you feel, it's up to you. But like if you want to try a dungeon. with nice people. No, no. Well, no kicking. Don't worry. Heck yes. Yes, it is Apollo. We are going. Let's see here. Where are we going? I'm trying to. We're going to the Culling of Stratholme, it's called, and it is in. I don't know what the fastest way to get there as a horde. I'm not the best horde player, but it's in the Eastern Kingdoms. So it's the continent to the far right, and then it's like up top almost. If you click like. Wait, am I going the wrong way, guys? Chat. Wait. Wait, no, it's definitely up top here somewhere. There, I found it. Okay, it's the place. Eastern Plaguelands. Neither do I. In the Caverns of Time. Caverns of Time. Wait, are you half Norwegian? How did I not know that? What? No, it was someone that knows you in chat was like, "Oh my god." I don't know. Scar, how did you know that Steph is half Norwegian? Wait, I don't know if chat is baiting me. Are we not supposed to go this way, guys? Okay. Caverns of Time. There should be a portal in Orgrimmar. Do you know where the portal room is? Yeah. It should be. I don't know. It's the one that's inside anyway, not the outside one. And then it should just say Caverns of Time when you mouse over it. No, not really. Well, I have a couple of horde characters because I used to play with like some horde friends back in the day, but now you can do so much stuff in like a cross-faction group because before you couldn't do that. So they changed the rules a little bit, which is nice because before you couldn't play, like if you were Alliance, you couldn't do anything with a horde player. Yeah, it kind of did. So this is like one of the best changes. It looks like an hourglass, sort of. Nice. They tell me that there's supposed to be a Culling of Stratholme portal in here. No, go in. Like it's a twisty, windy maze in. Yes, and in here it's all space. So cool. But you've never played an Alliance character, so when are you gonna do that? They are. They are. Yeah. There is no rush at all. But what made you go Horde? Someone influenced you. Oh, okay, yeah. To be fair, I think Blood Elf was one of my first characters as well. It's like iconic. Yeah, this place. Yeah. This is the place. Oh. Okay. Yes. No, no. This is gonna be like one shot everything super easy. There's like nothing that can kill you. The only thing here, I think, is wait, is this the one that has like a bit of RP at the beginning? You kind of have to they yap. I think there's like waves. There's like an ambush that happens in waves. You just have to like wait around for it to happen. We don't have to pick up these quests or anything. Yeah, there's RP. Yeah. Do we have to do anything special or do we just have to kill this fast enough? And then there's just Bronze Drake at the end. Yeah, yeah we are. I think someone started the event. Timer starts when you enter the city. Oh, okay. Wow, it's been such a long time since I did this. I don't even remember. Oh, yeah, that's right. And it turns us into humans. It turned me into humans. Oh my god, Skogon, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. It's pretty until until later. No, I don't know. You should like do you like lore and stuff? Or are you like nah? No judgment. No judgment. Like if you like lore, like the stories of games.
Scarborough's gifted a tier 1 sub to Apollo Lol. They have
That's
given
fine.
28 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. There's a really nice streamer that also does a lot of good lore videos. His name is Noble. I can send a link to you later. You can watch that. Yeah. I have so many people in this community that skip cutscenes all the time. I'm used to it. What? Isn't Final Fantasy 14 supposed to be like... I've only played the first expansion, but everyone's like, play it for the story. I need to do that. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I think we're just chilling here. Gar, thank you so much for gifting Apollo a sub. Thank you, sweetie. Short round what, White Wolf? What do I want? Hi, Short. What are we... Yeah, what? I think we're waiting. What are we waiting for? I think we missed something, but someone went to go and check. It's cool. There was probably something we were supposed to do. Whoops. Start this encounter. Why are you guys laughing at me? Yes. I think I've done it maybe once or twice, like 10 years ago or something. Because there's no point in coming back here if you don't want the dragon or need something specific. Acrogid! No, Skogon, I never played Woodlick. No. I started in Kata. Yeah, there's like... I think there's some crates that have to be burnt on the way here because they're plague infested or something. No. I was just looking. They got this. They've got this. Okay. Alright, they did it now. Yeah, now it's time for RP. It is time for RP, but this is also a sad story. I mean, you don't have to pay attention at all. But it's just like... Yeah. Basically, he's gonna kill the whole village in order to make sure that a plague doesn't spread. It's not nice. Kill everyone. How's it going, guys? Are we good? Or do you need help? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, here we go. Now it starts. This is basically like the only slow Okay, I'm such a liar, but one of the slowest dungeons. Everything else we can do like without RP. No, short. I asked you what wolf mount are you talking about, or white wolf? Yeah, he's like, this entire city must be purged. Very mean. Very mean. We're just waiting until his soldiers march up, I guess. It looks like I have this mount. Thanks, though, short. Thank you. Oh, okie dokie. One. God damn it. Damn it. So, how come you decided to poke your nose into WoW? Ah, yeah. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I understand that. What? Nah. I mean, I felt like I was late to the party when I started, but it's just like, yeah, 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 but I was still like 10 years late or whatever. And I mean, now there's a new expansion coming out at the end of August, so a little bit. But I'm also like, I don't know. I think I've played this game for too long. I do like raids, and then you know, like there's really hard ones. Yeah, I used to actually on the hardest difficulty, but then I used to play like 4, 5 nights a week. Yeah, that's dedication. I was like, I don't have time for this anymore. Basically, yes. Basically. And then there's also like, I don't know, there's like dungeons that scale in difficulty. You can like push them higher and higher, like Mythic Plus dungeons. I like doing that. That's what we're doing later. No, but I've been I looked at your gear. You have gear. You've been getting lots of gear. So like, yeah, you have more gear than I do. Yeah, but you've also played the game for like 2 weeks, so. Yeah, apparently. So I've been told. So. Well, I used to play just Warrior. It was like the only thing I played for like 10 years. But I just swapped over to Druid recently. Yeah, basically. I just run around as a cat. How does not mostly get carried? Slipped off. Oh. Yeah, so this is the part where we now have to wait. Get attacked, basically. Have you tried any PvP? No, no, I don't. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I mean, I tried a little bit back in the day when I first started playing, but it's not really. It's hard. Like, it's hard. Yes. Basically. Of course I'll carry you, Scar. Yeah, that's cute. Do you like collecting pets as well? I mean, you can go catch a bunch out in the wild. It's like Pokemon. Or you can buy them, or... Yeah, like the really small ones. Yeah. But the cutest ones are usually from like achievements or drop from killing something. There's apparently there are dungeons that you can do with your pet, but I've never done one myself. I think so. Chat? I don't know. Oh. So what class is your night elf gonna be? You know? Oh yeah. Yeah, yes. Yeah, they're really cool. For sure. That's fair enough. You can get comfortable with the game as a DPS first. Yeah. Is it? It can be quite fun. Oh, sorry. Too. Well, it's. I was like, I'm the wrong advocate for this. I think it's really scary to tank because everyone like follows you around. Yeah. But the healing is a little bit more chill. And it's fun. I'm just following everyone else. Chat, stop being so mean. Wow, I'm getting absolutely slaughtered by chat. They say I can't tank or I can't heal. I mean, it's partially true, but still. So rude. Hi, Comp. How are you doing? Oh, here we go. Something's happening. Oh, and it's dead. Okay. That's what I mean. Everything just dies. I think there's a secret tunnel behind this bookcase. If I remember. Ah, spiders. Killed it. Nasty spiders. Oh no. We're just like, okay, this is dead. Yes. This is not how you teach someone how to play the game, but we're just free mounts. Scary boy. Oh damn. What? Where are you? Actually, I haven't seen your character. Oh, there you are. Oh, I approve of your pets. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh yes, thank you for the loot. Oh god. Yeah. Heroes of arachnophobia mode now already? Oh my god. Amazing. I need to turn this on. Have you tried it? I don't know. Maybe you like spiders. It turns them into crabs. I know. That's like, that's what I was like, why could they just be like bunnies or something? Why? Have you played Soma? Oh my god, right. So I had to play it the other day. And you know, like at the end when you're under the water in the abyss and there's like this cave you have to go through and it's filled with these like underwater spider crab things. Dude, I barely could look at my screen. I was like, I hate everyone right now. It was horrible. It was absolutely freaking horrible. Yeah, it was actually quite I mean I don't want to say fun because it was like it's like but I did enjoy it, yeah. That's like the first I think it's like the first game I've even finished on stream because well yeah, because I don't like I only used to stream World of Warcraft before basically. Yeah. Yeah. And then but then now I'm kind of like enjoying playing other games, but I'm also like I feel like I'm a little bit like, okay, I don't have ADHD, but I feel like sometimes when I play a game, I like really like it, but then I get bored after a while and I can never finish it. I think so. I think that's my thing. Except for Baldur's Gate, because that... Oh, yeah. I'm on Act 3 still, though. Act 3 is huge. But it's so good. But yes, I'm finishing that. Oh, such an amazing... I'm playing an elf sorceress. I just picked what Kat said was like the easiest, because I never played like a game like that before. Same. Same. There's something to kill. Uh-huh. Jennifer, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm Cope, it's lovely to see you. Oh, we're done! Woohoo! I didn't even realize we were done. Yeah. Easy. At least you can say you got 1 mount today. Like, heck yes. God. That was a lot faster than I remember this being. Okay. Right. Let's see. You had done Ireland's and ICC and or like Alar, right? Those are those 3. Yeah. Oh yeah, and a Nixie as well. Yeah. Why don't we do oh, we still have a last boss left. Okay. I thought so. I was like, wait a second. Oh. Imagine if you have both spider and crab phobia. I know. That's why it should be bunnies instead. Have you looked in the journal with like all the appearances, like which sets from like which raids you think, like, is there anything you wanna... Yeah, basically. Do you know what difficulty you did Firelands on? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that one is a little bit longer. But we can do all the Legion raids. You're just like, yeah, what? What? They have a bunch of mounts that can drop, nothing guaranteed though. But you also want, transmog, right? Outfits. Yeah. Yeah. So we're not doing any mount skips, guys. We're doing the whole raids. All the raids. Yeah. Because I don't know if you know that, but you can usually, like, you can unlock things in a different raid, so you can, like, skip directly to, like, the last boss or whatever boss drops a mount. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's a way. Oh, you can loot this chest. Didn't realize. Yeah, if you didn't loot here. I will, Scar, and thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's go then. Let's go Legion. Let's go. Let's start with Nighthold. So, I don't know if you have the toy. Dalar and Hearthstone toy? No. Yeah, okay, go there then. Oh my god, Jess! Hi, how you been? Oh, yes, super nice. Okay, if you guys are just gonna swap over. Wait, why are you guys swapping over when it doesn't matter what character you're on now? Oh, no. Okay, it does matter for one piece of transmog, I forgot. There's something that's called, like, tier sets. And apparently those cannot be unlocked on all characters. I was just like I was trying to like, which information is relevant or just like swoosh over your head. I was like, okay, maybe not. Yeah. I realized. I was like, okay, never mind. It's not important. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I was just mucking about in the middle. I think someone else probably when we were going. Yes. Right. Down. This is really good at giving instructions. I have played this game for like 13 years, by the way. I swear. Oh. Down. You see where everyone's flying down? Yeah. I hope you're amazing, Jess. I'm good. Thank you. It's an add-on. I don't know. Are you using any add-ons? Yeah. I can link it to you after if you want. Oh god. I'm gonna crash. I absolutely suck at driving these mounts. They're so quick. Nice. Can you guys summon me as well? I was so lost. Oh, thank god. Potatoes! Hi! Okay. Okay, here we are. Oh, cool. You can see something new then. Yeah. Did we summon Gladden as well? Okay, nice. Aw, potatoes, you're so sweet. Oh wait, you can't hear you. Is my mute to talk working, by the way? Or am I saying like weird things that make no sense to you? No, okay. Okay, cool. This is like sometimes if you're responding to someone like in chat that makes no sense. Alright. Cool. Right, so I think there are 2 melts that can drop in here. But it's also like all of these raids. It's just as low hands. But I'm betting on your like newbie to the right left. Yeah, 100%. Potatoes are never weird to talk about potatoes. Are you just you found like the one person in the entire WoW community that actually cares, aka me. You're just like, by the way, got the surgery. Oh, okay. Everyone's here. Yeah. Go get him. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I mean. Everything just dies. Ugh. If anyone gets some male gear that they don't need, then funnel it all to Apollo. Oh, I totally get it. Need your characters to look good. Yeah, 100%. If I get any druid shoulders, I will send them to you, Glennon. Oh. RP. Did you touch the crystal ball? Yes, you're a Murloc! This is a Murloc. They're amazing. Potatoes, I appreciate you. Thank you. Moist. Oh my gosh, look at this run. Naruto run, but in slow motion. Yeah, I got the one with the little dress. What are you? You got a hat. You have a hat on. Oh, still dead. Oh, okay. I got a male headpiece. You can have this. Why can't they? Why can't they trade you? Oh, was someone else trading you? It works now. You need more shinies. Yes, I know. I think there's one that has like a wedding dress on as well, I think. Yeah, it's just random. That's a toy, and I don't remember how you get. Guys, how do you get the Mercamorph whatever toy? I think, I think, I think you actually have to pay real. Yeah, IRL cash. I was gonna say it was gifted to me, wasn't it? Mm. Oh man, I always put the best things behind a paywall. Very rude. A decent transbox, like 50% DPS increase, yes. You got some boots? Oh, they're plate. Well, the good thing is, when you make other characters, you'll have transmog on them already. I mean, that's something that's just been like this for like 2 weeks, so it's completely new. Yeah. It came at a good time. But you didn't tell me. You said you made a Night Elfin remix, but what class was it? Oh, you know, you did. Yeah, okay. I have a really bad memory. Yeah. Yes, you can. Actually, you should. Yes. Because I bought every single mount. Yeah, yes. It's not actually that bad. I don't know how many days. Chat, do you know how many days is it left of the event? Yeah, I think it kind of ends when the new expansion drops. I would say, like, if there's any mounts there, because it's definitely not that bad. Like, the slow thing is getting your first character up. Exactly. Yeah. And then it's can be really fast because you can do the raids like every day, and there's so much stuff that gives you the currency, bronze, by mounts and things. So it's not a bad idea if you see some mounts there that you like the look of. Yeah. Yeah. There are like some big world bosses in Mist, and they have like a super low drop chance to drop like some really nice mounts. And yeah, those are the ones that I'd basically like buy in Remix because you could be farming them for the rest of your life otherwise if you're unlucky. Yes, Gladden, we have to do all of the bosses together. This room is really cool. Unfortunately, we're gonna one-shot everything on this boss. But it's like the room where the boss is, it's really pretty. But also, this whole room like breaks apart. And then it doesn't like we killed it way too fast. But oh yeah, wait, here. Yeah, and it does different like skies. You're very cool. Yes. Yeah, go back down. Gladden, are these the shoulders? Or no, these are the rogue shoulders. Um. Oh yeah, you did. Or what? Did I just get bait? Oh my god, I just got baited. Wait. Wait, what? What way is this? Wait, Yin, Yin, isn't this the wrong way? Where are you guys going? Maybe we can take a portal. This is definitely the wrong way. So don't click that. Don't touch it. Oh no, my game just bugged out. Bro, I just got kicked out of the game. It did not like that at all. Uh, um, yeah, that was a bad portal. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so bad. Okay, go back. I want to go back to the palace entrance. Oh, did you get kicked out as well? Okay, yeah, apparently. No, this is wrong. Go, click palace entrance again. And then we have to go back. It was cursed. Um, let's see where everyone else went. Okay. That happens sometimes. The game just like nope. Did everyone get back in again? Yes. Okay. We're good. Yes. This is one of my favorite expansions, actually. Like, Legion and everything that's here. I was gonna say it's not that old, but maybe it's like quite a few years ago now. It was like 4 expansions ago, so actually maybe quite old. Oh, definitely. I hate thinking about things like that. Everyone's like, oh, Val, do you know when like Shrek came out and it's like 30 years ago or something? And you just like, shut up. No, are they? But is it gonna be good or is it gonna be like an abomination? Yeah, they are. But it's gonna be animated, right? Wait, it's gonna be a live action? What? It's like... Oh no. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, everyone's here. Yeah, these 3 guys here. Yeah. But there was a Shrek 3. Wait, why do I not remember this? With the princesses? As in multiple prince dudes? Or... Oh, yes! Yeah. I remember. Wait, apparently there's 4? I don't remember that either. You're not allowed to say you don't like Shrek. What? Oh god. Hey Ola, how's it going? Oh, I can't believe there's gonna be 5 freaking Shrek movies. That's like milk the cash cow. What? Yeah, I just realized the same thing. I was like, why is everyone ahead of me? It's like, oh, I have a freaking fish on my forehead. Oh, there's a fish on my forehead. Oh, wait, isn't this a weird way? I can't, dude. I'm never trusting Ian again. You to get me kicked out of the game. I think we'll end up in the same spot anyway as the others. Yeah. So what does your like community think of you playing WoW? Because I know that can be super. Oh really? Oh yeah.
In the Third War, Tychondrius fell in battle against Illidan's Stormrage. I think the demon hunter's spirit is pleased that the Dreadlord has met another painful end.
Okay. Yeah. I can understand it's like very different from the usual. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I think so. Because I've really been enjoying it, and it's always so nice just having a break from from WoW. But I don't know. No. You really like horror games, don't you? Or yeah, people like watching it. But I don't know. I'm such a scaredy pants. I don't know why. Because like when I watch movies and stuff, I don't get that scared. But for gaming, yeah, it must be something like that. But I don't know. Like what are your absolute like favorite games? What would you recommend? No, but I know which. Like I literally haven't played hardly any games in my life. So I played Witcher like 1 and 2. Okay, so fine. No, when Witcher 3 came out, I bought Witcher 1 and 2 because I was gonna play through them first, just to get like some background. Nah, they didn't. But I went through them, and then I think I just got burnt out because I got to Witcher 3, played 2 hours, and then I haven't picked it up since. So that's fair. I did actually just get the Ultimate Edition of Mass Effect or whatever. Talk to the Cadguard, the little dude. Yeah. Yeah, because is it everyone? I know everyone says that. And that's also why I got it gifted to me. Hmm. I don't know. Like I like games that are I guess I'm still trying to figure it out, but definitely like a good story, a good gameplay. Combat doesn't have to be too hard because I'm not super used to I guess RPGs and stuff in general. But like a good story. Where are we going, guys? Are we going Nightspire? I think we're going Nightspire. But I also get like a little bit impatient if there's like too many cutscenes and too yeah, like I'm like, but let me play the game. Like why are these cutscenes playing the game for me? I don't really know. Yeah. But yeah, I heard I've gotten Outer Wilds recommended to me a lot. Yeah, yeah, that stuff is really cool. I like that. Yeah. I can imagine. I can imagine. Yeah, but I think as soon as I finish off Baldur's Gate, then to be fair, I did actually start Red Dead Redemption or 2. Yeah, the second one, yeah. Yeah, there was definitely in the beginning anyway, but it was still kind of fun. Maybe. Maybe that. No, I didn't finish it. Just started it, like I'm at the very beginning. But yeah, maybe continue that, or maybe Mass Effect, or I don't know. There's so many options. Everyone's trying to get. They're trying to get me into Elden Ring. I streamed it once, and I couldn't even kill the first boss. I think that was my issue as well. I kind of just like raced to the first boss, and then was like, whoops. Oh. No, but I did like I made like a list of top recommendations for some website or wherever where you can like store games that you want to play. So I do have a bunch of ones. I'm just a little bit like I love watching people play Elden Ring and like all those kinds of games because they're so pretty and they're so cool. Yeah. I've never been a console gamer, so I absolutely suck with a controller. Um and then Palace, yeah. But then I've also like the only games I really played in my life are FPS games or like League of Legends or World of Warcraft. So yeah, exactly. So I'm not really used to that kind of combat. But yeah. Yeah, I'd have to play with the keyboard as well. I would Who just baited me to go to the palace? Wait, this is wrong. Someone baited me and wrote palace. Who? We're supposed to go to the font of night. Who wrote palace? I wrote the right. Oh. Okay, we just go back and click the thing. Okay. Yeah. The font of night. Mm-hmm. Holy! Yeah, I was looking at the /s, not the party chat scar. That's why. Okay. Okay, this guy can drop 2 months. Fingers crossed. No, I only have one of them. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I just have to dare to play like more RPGs. Yeah, true. But they just all look so cool. Yeah. Yeah, noticed that the hard way. That was. But also, what's that? Have you played the one that's like Renaissance, like Italian style or whatever? It's called like in yeah, like in Enoria something. Oh, okay. Yeah, because that one also looked really cool, and I'm just like, oh, these games look so pretty. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I have. But what about like other? Do you play anything like the? Have you played any of the new games that have been kind of hyped recently? There's like, what is it? Only Human? No. Yeah, same here. Everyone says it's fun. Now we loot. And. No, don't. Oh, I got some links for you though. I can. Oh, no one got a mount. Damn it. Yes. Thanks, Score. Oh no! Yeah, it runs out. Oh, I ran out. Oh darn. The other has. Everyone's also playing the what's it called? First Descendant? No, Final Descent. I don't know. It's a shooter looter. But I'm not big into shooters anymore, so you jump. You're like, really? Wait, I'm gonna die! No! Wait, that was not the plan. No. But it's okay. It's okay. We can run out here. Well, we have abilities that prevent us from dying when we reach the bottom. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fish head. Yep. Okay, Ian, see you later. Yeah, I failed the flap. Okay, let's to be fair, we didn't even have to do that because we could probably use our Dalaran Hearthstones. They're probably off cooldown. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. Because now we are going to actually, guys, where are we going? Oh, to Mosagaris. Yeah. Okay, so it's on this little island that's beside us called the Broken Shore. It's not that little actually, but it's to the east of the place where we are. Glad I shush. Yes, that's the pillar. Follow that. That is where we're going. To the scary place. We fine. And then just find the raid entrance. You swapping characters, Gladden. What do you need help with, Nils? No. Kind of. You'll be fine. Yes, you'll be fine. Okay, wait. If you come here, around the corner. Oh, we already had people here. Logged the wrong character. Gonna summon someone. Pikachu! Steven! Thank you! Hi! Let's see. As soon as they get online. Hi, Steven. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies. We have a happy pody. Just log on to anything, Gladden. Alright. Yeah, in. You just click the portal. Yeah. I think so. I don't know. Did we do it? Wait, maybe not. Let's try again. I don't know. There's usually like a symbol on their... Wait, there we go. Yes, it worked this time. Let's go. Oh, crap. Yes, the big scary green stuff. You'll be fine. This is like all of these are gonna be as easy. This is just run through and loot things. I know Scar, right? I didn't even realize we had a Heavy Pody. He was late. He was a late arrival. Okie dokie. Let's slay some things. The other hunter is AFK eating lunch. So we are all here, I believe. Well, let's be real. It's not like you need your pets right now. Bye, Bass. Bye, lovely. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. Okay. Ooh, I got some mail. Okay, we're actually gonna wait. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna jump in, unless everyone wants separate directions now. We're gonna jump in. There's a hole behind the boss over here. I'm also gonna trade you. My game does not like trading you. Here. Okay, yeah, we just jump. Just trust. Trust. Oh no! It was only one time. What? Hey, you asked, how do we get out of here? That's the fastest way. Oh. What? Why does she get the ride over the water? What? Oh. Right.
Then we have no time to lose. The paths are open. Use the pillars of creation.
Yes. I hope you're getting some nice loot.
Before the Legion claims the Avatar.
Yeah, I've got items. You should have a look in the appearance tab at some point and just like, which ones are the nicest? And then just like spam those trades. Yeah, like chess piece. I'm trying to, I don't know. I'm not too familiar with the outfits for male wearers because I don't really play like a hunter. Oh. Yeah, I was just gonna say. Yeah, it's sad but true. There are a few nice hunter sets. But I think yeah, leather has some really nice ones. And also like cloth if you like robes and dresses and stuff more. But it was funny because I literally had this conversation with chat the other day when everyone's like, yeah, no one really likes male outfits. They're like the worst. No. And Forge. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm stuck. Okay, it's fine. I'm unstuck. Or if you have any good male outfits, link them in party chat then, so Jeff can see. Maybe she likes them as well. Well, actually, Giga Gamer, you actually dodged that purple puddle. Yes, Giga Gamer. Do you know people just run into that? It's like a trap that spawns like actual gamer. Yeah, some people like literally spend hours and hours. Crazy. Yeah, you can, but not that many actually. It's yeah, but a few for sure.
Stay away from lines.
Yeah, I think someone in chat said. I mean, there's like ready sets that are made to go together, like certain pieces. And there's not a lot of nice ones of those maybe for hunters, but you can mix and match like lots of things. Yeah. Yeah. We're trying to make Apollo addicted. I don't know. Is it working? There is so much to do. That's the thing with like an MMO. Yes, definitely. That's how I felt. Like, as I started playing Guild Wars 2 because I wanted to try another MMO. Yeah, it is good, but it's also like it's so overwhelming getting into an MMO. But like you said, just focus on like one thing and ignore the rest. Yeah. Yeah. Do we need to phase ourselves? No, I don't think we do. Well, back when this used to be hard, you had to like split the raid into 2 groups. But I don't think we have to do that. No, we don't. We did it. OP. Okay, so you know how like when I tell you to jump, you always die, but like but you actually the fastest way is just to jump over the edge here. And you will die. It's because we want to go back here. Otherwise, it's a very, very long way back, which you're welcome to do, but... Yes, I can do it. Just one more. One more boss here. And then... What? I don't know. They just stand here and wait for people to come and one-shot them. Again and again and again. Thank you, Scar. Oh. I'll... in every boss room, or not every boss room, but you have to click an artifact in order to progress, but we forgot to do it here, but I'm still here. Yeah, it's like this thing that spawns in the room after you kill the boss. Okay, guys, I did it now. Chill. Welcome back, Ian. Okay, see you for Taurus.
The pillars of creation are in place. Return to the cathedral, and I will reveal the ancient secret this temple holds.
No, don't jump it. Don't. Or what? Yeah, sorry, you're going down the stairs. Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
We will put a stop to Kil'jaeden's plan, Egwene.
There's a giant hole in the room. So I thought you meant down there. I was like, no, don't. Don't do that.
Victory requires more than courage alone. The armies of your alliance and horde had courage before facing slaughter on the brink. You will not disturb the master's mind.
Okay, that's not nice. Trying to pull me to the edge so I die. Okay, so now... Can you jump down now? I don't know, they jump down. But you can also just click under the body of the boss. There's a teleportation pad that you can just click. Jump. Remember to disengage. I don't. I warned you. Oh. Yes. Yes, use that. Oh. Oh. It's a polo lolcade. How can you not know who this lovely lady is? You can click her name in the title. Alright. And some more jumping. This actually hurts when you land. Oh, I forgot the mount in this place drops from a boss that we already killed. Don't suppose you have a mount in your bags, no? Damn. I totally forgot. This is one of the few raids where it's like not from the last boss or an end boss. Did you just Google mounts in your yeah, I know. Oh, I figured. Okay, this boss fight is actually hilarious if we don't kill it too fast. Guys, don't kill it too fast. Because your entire screen just goes dark. Yeah, and then there's things that like shoot you off the edge. It actually used to be kind of tricky. But we're gonna kill it really fast. No, yes, kill it. Kill it. I was joking. I don't even think we're enough people, so we need to need to do damage. Perfect. Okay. I guess we're all here. Yeah, I did one. We're synchronized here. Oh shit. I think there was... Okay, yeah. We did way too much damage. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Easy. Easy. Okay, now we do the best raid of all time. Just because there's a bunch of fun things that can drop from it. I think Valor and Hearthstone just fits off cooldown. Fingers crossed. No, damn it, 3 minutes. How the hell do we get back? If it's wait, I talked to this person here. Yeah. And then you can just run out. No, this way. Yes, that way. I realized I was running towards the wrong portal. What spec are you? Are you Beastmaster? Yeah, you are. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun to be a hunter because of the pets. Yeah, fly back. Dalaran. Nice floaty city. Apollo's playing the best spec. Yes, I know you think that because you're biased. To be fair, Beastmaster is supposed to be like quite simple and good for like beginners. Yeah. So did I. I was like, shit. Okay, I think we have to summon you now because you probably don't have You have to do like a series of quests to get to the next place. I just realized after telling you where to go. You know, just waited in the rain. But yeah. Because we're on a spaceship now because we went to a different place. Or just give us a min. Survival best spec. Not anymore, surely, or? God, it made so many changes to this game. Well, just because there was like there was a new patch 2 weeks ago. Yeah. We have to summon you. So just sit tight. Wee. Have you tried any of the other hunter specs? Yeah, survival. I think it's like not even a ranged spec anymore. I think they made it melee. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, we're doing Mythic and Taurus. Yes. Inside all the green, scary, swirly portals. Well, this place might be a little bit more scary than the other ones. But I mean, it's a demon invasion, so. Okay, sorry, the other way around. Oh, Keith. Do it. But when you say die, you mean just like no charge, right? Or like dead. Oh, okay. Fair. That's not good. Oh, we're missing a person. Oh. I read wrong on their location. I thought they were inside the raid. They were not. Did we? Yeah, you just have to walk over the edge to loot it, I think. I'm just running back to summon Psyduck. Oh, Ian, were you out there? No. You want to come back and help me summon Short? Oh, never mind. They're here. No, I was gonna summon, but they were already here. Ooh, I actually need to check my bank because I don't know if there's a mount that you could make before, and I used to make loads, but I don't know if I gave them all away or if I have any left. With this particular amount you make if you're a blacksmith. Yeah. So there's, yeah, a bunch of professions, and then some of the professions you can craft mounts. It's like, if you're an engineer, you can make, I don't know, like a chopper or like a motorbike or something. You can make a flying carpet if you're a tailorer. Yeah, be cool. No, not Sky Golem. It's the one you linked, Star. The harness. Music is intense. Oh. Alright. Okay, so these have a chance to drop a mount. You're lucky, so you know, fingers crossed. There, yeah, yes, we get both at the same time. Aw, no mount. Sorry, I don't have this one either. It never wants to drop. Oh, did I go the wrong? No, yeah, this way. Yeah, Ian, I don't trust you anymore for like pings of where you're going, so. It's like going with Val is the worst luck you can get with mounts. That's bullshit. How? No? Don't listen to chat. They have no idea what they're talking about. I have the best luck. Gogon, how could you say that? I mean, we all got a mount already today. Bronze Drake. So, yeah. Oh, Gogon. Me too. Yes, of course, all the others. Sorry about shush, Scar. Okay. Ugh. I was like, do I tell her? Do I not tell her? What? Oh. Okay, I'll wait for you. No, but chat, why are you so mean? They're trying to get you killed. I can't decide if I want to be nice or not. If you stand underneath where the elevator goes, then you get smooshed. I even tried to chat. Like, stand there. It's the only elevator in the game that kills people. No, there's one more elevator, isn't there? Yeah, I think there's one more elevator. Most of the elevators don't kill you. But yeah, this one does. Hey, you got a new chess piece. Shit. No. What? Yeah, me too. I'm trying to figure out why I'm turning into a tree instead of Oh, I think I picked a weird talent that turns me into a tree. Wait, what? I'm supposed to turn into a giant chicken. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, thanks. I don't know why I'm turning into a tree. I think I picked the wrong talent. Cat, why am I turning into a freaking tree? Why am I not turning into a chicken? Like a big chicken, like a boomkin. Tree is a glyph? And let's remove it. What? No! What? But I have... Something's wrong. I'm supposed to turn into a boom... Why don't I have boomkin form? Guys! What did I do wrong? Yes. but it's not supposed to be a tree! I'm so confused. It's like, what? Oh. Okay. Yeah, you can still moonkin form as feral, can't you? I used to flap all the time. When we used to do raids, I used to flap. I didn't do old raids. I didn't respec every time we did an old raid. Oh, no, I can still see spiders. Oh, yeah, no, sorry. I don't actually even know how you do it. Oh, they're arachnophobia modes. Okay, I did it. No, but now there's no spiders. It must be a pre-patch change. Turning into a tree because you are a real tree. Oh my god, sorry. Oh yeah, that way. Yeah, I was just looking for spiders. I'm on a mission here. This is the only nice place here.
My defenses will soon be overrun. Stand with me now, lest Sargeras claim his prize.
Crap. Okay, we'll do this later. I think maybe I had that before, yeah. Zippy! Be nice. Scar was just being not lovely. Oh yeah, the wings. Yeah, you need them to get around. So there's like enemies that kind of spawn all over the place. You can just like stand somewhere. Just kill whatever you see. Oh. Or you can stand over here where I am. Where we came from. Where we came from. The doors. No, there she is. I see a flying hunter. Yeah. Yeah, close. Okay, there. Yeah, so stuff is gonna spawn at the top of these stairs. And then I can take the things that are gonna spawn here. Oh shit. Alright, someone start the encounter. So Gladden for short round. Let's do this. I can help do the tactics. Yeah, there's like one thing you have to do here, unfortunately. Otherwise it blows up the place. Yep. Is anyone starting the counter that's standing? Oh, you can. But Gladden or shorts. You just talk to the tree lady there. Okay, you know I think Yin's starting it.
Champions,
There we go.
forces of the Legion seek to capture my essence for their
No, I don't have any of the mounts from here, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't imagine soloing this vermin. It's hard enough if you're two people doing the portal room. Okay, see that big guy? That's right, he'll die. Just kill everything. Oh, nice. And then just do all of this one more time. Yeah, this is a kind of weird fight. But you're basically like defending the boss in this place. Killing things before they get to her. Oh, yeah, for sure. You can do it solo, but it's really annoying. Yeah.
Watch your step. Stack high. Minions of darkness, you will know the might of a titan.
Wait. Shit. How did I end up so far away from everyone?
5, 4, 3.
Yeah.
Invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these ports to board their vessel. Stop their attack. Stack high. Stack high. Stack relax. Stack high. Big ad. Stack high. Stack high.
I can we get off?
Stack high.
Why is it not working?
Stack high.
Oh.
Stack high.
No, it's fine.
Stack high.
I think I just missed something. But fine.
Stack high. Watch your step. Stack high.
I don't know.
Stack high. Run out.
I mean, if you see any enemies anywhere, kill whatever.
Run out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kill out.
I don't know. Yeah, there's a bunch of bats. I don't know if you can reach them.
Use these portals to ward their vessel. Stop their attack.
Kind of. Oh.
Victory is nigh, champions. Dispatch their remaining forces. I will see.
Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. So, I died. It's because we were on another place. We were like on a ship up in the air and it just disappeared. We just fell through the floor. Completely disappeared. Rude. So rude.
Millennia, a blow has been struck against the denizens of the burning throne. Yet this battle is far from over.
God damn it.
Great power roils in torment at this world's core.
I need my loot. So far away.
So we can
Oh, no, the loot is in the if you give it to go back into the middle. Yes. It's like this big tree thing. Oh, we can jump. Exactly. There. Here's your loot. Oh, I got a mail chest. Here you go. Here, where you see where I am? I don't know if you see this cat that's flying around. It's like, yeah. Oh, sorry. Yes. Here's a loot. Oh. No. Wait, let me trade you. Where are you? I can't see you. Oh, okay. You can also click this tree and it teleports you back, I think. But I'm gonna give you this. Yeah, send me back. And then... Oh, are we that slow? The one right behind the chest that you looted. Yeah. There should be like a little speech bubble. Yeah. And then we go back, and then we just have one wing left. Actually, 1.5. Forgot about a boss. Did I go to the right spot? Yeah, I did. No. Or I don't know. But just over here where I am, we click a thing. You want to go to the exhaust. Right, so just go down. You're fine. Yeah. And then turn left. And then left again. And then now you can see me. And then take this one to the exhaust. Yeah. The golden beacon thing. No, I was talking about wings, Gladden, not bosses. There we go. You see? More loot! Kill! Oh, damn. Oh, we weren't fast enough. Yeah, come back. He does that. He jumps from side to side of this bridge, and then you have to, like, run through all of these traps. Usually. It's actually a pretty fun fight. Oh no, why is there wind on the bridge when the boss is dead? What the hell? Okay, that's gonna stop, I think. What the hell? What is this? You'll be like, What? It's not stopping. Yo, is this bugged out, guys? Is it supposed to be like this? I don't remember. I can't get there. Okay. It stops here. What is... Okay, good. Okay. Easy. Come here. No more wind bridges. It's going good, thing. How are you today? More murlocs. You can click the thing again. What'd you get? Hey! You got one with a dress. Heck yeah. Where's the loot? Where's the guys? Where's the loot? Where loot? Guys? Did it slide too fast? What? I don't remember how this works. No, it'll end up in your mailbox anyways. If we... I don't know where it ended up. Yes, touch the thing and now going to the burning throne. No, burning throne. Nej, inte migrän. That freaking sucks. Getting better? Okay, good. I hope it's over soon. Yeah, you have to, Virgil, because that set is super cool.
Hello, Val. You're looking lovely today, less than 3.
How am I so low? Oh, so thank you so much for the 17 months. Holy crap. Hi. And hi, Val. How are you guys doing today? Gosh. Shit. I made some friends. Whoops. Fine. Yes, because they're the freaking best. Dude, I look like radioactive. Okay. Did we just jump? Yeah, we're just jumping down here. Yeah. Just like, why is she telling me to jump all the time? But trust. Did you not? Okay. I can't come back, but like if you go back to sort of where we came from, the hole is kind of hidden. Yeah. That's just like straight down. It's kind of hidden. Yes. There you go. No worries. Yes, Virgil, it's from the store.
His fate was ours to decide. You will pay for your insolence, mortals.
Okay. So there is a okay, now you're a hunter, so you don't really care, but there's a cool two-handed sword that drops from not this boss, but the next boss. But there's also a polearm actually that you can use as a hunter. That if you get it, I'm gonna be really salty because I still don't have it. No, I'm joking. I don't get salty. But it's very cool. Yeah, we get a speed buff. Very fast Murlocs. This Naruto run is like insane.
So close now to the end. This may be the one place in the universe sacred to the
You like otters?
Legion. Their eyes sooner than
Yeah. They're so freaking cute, right? I know. Dude, they just added otter mounts. Just this expansion, and they're so freaking cute. Yeah, there's mounts. There's otter mounts. Well, there's a blue one that you get it when you have 500 mounts. That one might be a little bit hard, but there's actually one that's easier. Okay, whoever just jumped off the edge, don't do that. Don't do that. No, we don't jump. But there's one that's like relatively you need to get a special ring and a special wait, guys, stop it, the streamer knowledge. There's a necklace from a raid, and then there's 2 rings from dungeons. And if you just get those, like, they're normal loot, but you can trade them in for a mount. So it's like, wait, is it 3 rings? 2 nicks. Shit. Are those 2 different mounts? We can run through those dungeons for the rings. I was gonna say, we should do that. They're not like rare drops, but they're like any other loot, so not every time, but also not super rare. No, I actually got the platinum ring by myself. Thank you very much. No. Yes, this guy can drop a full sword. No, we weren't fast enough. Oh, yeah, we were. Actually, that's quite a cool headpiece. The Scar just got the... Wait, no, not the one that you got. That's close. Sorry. Yeah, purple is also cool. No, but Scar got one that looks like a... I don't know what, like a Naga fish dude head. This is for hunters. Pretty cool. Okay, yeah, talk to the glowing dude. You didn't do that. Oh, nice card. Yeah. And then this is the guy that can drop a mount and the scythe that he's holding. It is cool. I can drop in red on this difficulty. What, the red one? The red one's cool. No, you didn't crash. No, no. You get teleported to another spot, and then you open this chest for loot. Oh, this is such a cool helmet. This is... I'm gonna trade you this. What did you get? Did you get any loot? Yeah, some garbage. Okay. Wait, here, have this. Yeah, it's actually for shamans, but you can use it. And it does look... What? Of course. Yeah. Now we are going to... Let's see. I'm trying to think. Because you had to go at 6, right? So, should we run through the dungeons and see if you can get those rings? I mean, just use your Hearthstone, I guess. We want to go to Veldraken. Yes. Look at the casting animations on Derpy. No, Berman, you're not allowed to duel Apollo on the penalty of deleting characters. Oh. Okay, which dungeons is it? It's wait. Hey, give me a second. There is one from Academy, right? And then there is one from Knockhood and oh there is okay, yeah. Okay, let's go Academy first then. Yeah. So we are gonna thanks for joining us, Short. We are gonna go to the Academy first, which is just above us. I put a marker on the map. I don't see those. Too bad. Bears! Hi, honey! We'll just summon you otherwise. Fine. You're fine. Hi, guys! Oh, thank you for the follows. Hi, Civ. Hi, Bears. Hi, Devil. Garen. Hi, Robins. Hi, Dumb Blonde. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh, yes! That Platinum Star band from this quest. Did you get that quest? Yeah. So that's one of the rings that we need. Thank you so much for the raid, honey. Did you have an amazing stream? Hi, Golden Mirror. Hello. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. No worries at all. If you have stuff that you want to do, maybe eat dinner or something. I really appreciate the raid. Thanks, sweetie. Okay. I was in the wrong spot. You're fine. Yeah. We will. Okay, there we go. It is very nice. I'm being spoiled because in Remix, in the panda thing, then everyone gets like scrolls that they can use to summon people. And it's so nice. Because otherwise only like warlocks can summon people. And we don't have any warlocks, so yeah, unfortunately. If you put some bubbles. Yeah, no worries, Bears. Thank you again so much. Hey guys, if you need to follow another super cozy and lovely World of Warcraft stream, go check out Bears, please. He's also trying to make it as a full-time streamer, so all the support there is very much appreciated. I don't think we need a tank. Do you think we need a tank? Not for this. Yeah, but I mean, it's currently on heroic, which is middle round card. I think so, yeah. I think we'll be fine. Hi, Acantras. Your game's being buggy, Scar? Okay. Just wait a moment. A few people are bugging out, but it seems. Do we have to do it a normal? Mm. It's like the best thing ever. I have a Murloc onesie. It's amazing. Yes. It's just way too hot to wear during the summers, but yeah. No, like actually in both, now that you mention it. Yes, in real life and in game. There is one in game. The one in game is like really cute and really derpy though. But yeah, the real life one is super cozy. Really warm because it's like fleece. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. I am just inviting. Are you gonna tank? Did you get the invite? Okay, we're just getting a tank in here. And we're just gonna summon. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a lovely time with Bears. I'm sure you did. Sorry, I'm distracted a little bit today. I have the lovely Apollo with me, who is very new to World of Warcraft, so we're taking her through some things. And it's really fun. Okay. All right. Yes. This is current content. It'll be fine. Oh my god. Dances. Are you doing a fated raid with the community soon? Oh, that's lovely, Blonde. I hope you guys get good loot. Or if you're doing it for the mount. Dancing Murlocs? Heck yes. Murlocs are the best thing ever. How'd you rate my impression 1 to 10?
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown.
Mine is clearly better.
Clear them out while we relearn the life magics of this
A 7! Thank you, thank you. That's quite high. I'll take it.
Watch your step.
It's really hard to play a feral druid when you're expecting to see a cat. You look like a murloc. I'm like, am I in the right form? I don't know.
Watch your step. Careful. We are just about. Wait. Ichistras.
That's really nice, Blonde.
Much life magic.
Because that mount is nice. It's a colorful little noodle. They're admirer from. Wait, what? Oh yes, 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 yes. The little ones.
Please, help us, new students.
Yeah, this is dying so fast. You don't even have time to do any mechanics. You're like, this is fine.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Cool, Niels. I'm better at doing the Murloc kid voice than the adult. What's the Murloc? I don't even know what the difference is. Does she have the lava snail mouth? I was just gonna say, I don't know, don't be sorry. I was just gonna ask you anyway. I'm so exposed. Oh yes, maybe I should be explaining some tactics here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did someone just knock? I was just like, Garen! I was like, what is that? I thought it was a cat. Thank you for the biddies. What the? Okay. If there's something else like that, I'll be sure to tell you. Yeah.
Shockwave.
Oh, I can't see on the map. Yeah, you're going the right way. And then just straight across.
Shockwave.
The knock is too realistic. Those knocks get me all the time.
Gather up all of the crew, it's time to ship our big
Niels!
Sea wind blows to where who knows the waves will be our guide.
Thank you, Nils. Any tactics that might get her kills. Thank you, Nils. Okay. Big Burb. Have you been in here before? Okay. What's that? Whoa. Big Bird. I mean, obviously, I guess the don't stand in the bad swirly stuff on the ground is like kind of universal, baby. Oh, I understand that. But as you get more and more comfortable and you know like where your abilities are.
Phase change. Shockwave.
Yeah.
Phase change.
Chat wants to know if you're using an add-on that's called DBM or big wigs, little wigs. Okay. Basically, they're just add-ons that kind of like they give you a they give you a heads up when something's gonna happen. Yeah. was so tragic. Yeah, I'll be like AoE incoming or run away or stuff like that, yeah.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Karen, thank you for more videos. Thank you. Guys, I can't concentrate on a hype train and this and everything at the same time. Chill. Loki! Scar, concentrate on healing us instead of trying to get me to do things. Cheers, though. No. Oh, don't send those bad frontals.
Choo choo chickens.
I'm starting in bad stuff now. Steven, thank you for the biddies. Oh my god, I can't believe this hype train. Thank you. Oh. Hi, Piggy. Oh, I'm so happy that you say that. Because my bags are always full. Do you have big bags? Or how big are your bags? Okay. Yeah. Damn, you got bigger bags than me. I don't have the 34 one. I need to go get it. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. Scar, I put on the cat ears. Are you happy? You little.
Sondo Craft gifted a tier 1 sub to Apollo Lolbot.
Do you have a
They have
do you have
given
a bot that's called
287 gift
Apollo
subs in the
Lolbot?
channel.
What the hell? Seattle, thank you. So it's just yes. To your bot. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. Thank you, thank you.
Nowzers gifted a tier 3 sub to Demosia. They
Nils!
have given 41 gift subs in the channel.
Nils, what the heck? Thank you for gifting Chloe. You're 3. What? Oh, yeah, we don't even have to finish this place now. Yeah, because you got the ring. You got the ring that we need. Yeah. Or I don't know who dropped it. Or, yeah, did Scar just trade it to you? Yeah. The Platinum Star Band. Yeah. So that's one ring. Yeah, there's 2 more rings, and apparently there's 2 nicks. The nicks are from the raids, though. But, did you just run back and... No, that was someone else on a mount that looked like... Someone that looked like you. Nils, thank you. Yes, on to the next one. And then we can do the raids another time when you're free. Because they're a little bit trickier. I mean, it's not like hard if you do it with, you know, people that you still do a kind of easy mode. But we can't, just that we can't do like the easiest mode together because I don't have any horde characters currently that can do it. But we could, because you can do it through the group finder and then it's really easy. So you just like, you know, auto queue like I'm sure you did for your dungeon. Yeah, exactly. Through the eye thing. Yes, yeah, exactly. I mean, it is accurate through the eye thing. Yeah. But then you have to put together your own groups if you want to do it on like normal or heroic. But normal mode is not bad. No. Hi, Virgil. Take care. Nils, Thank you so much. Guys, thank you for the level 3 hype train. Yeah. I like how I'm saying yes when I'm flying. Like, super, like I am super lost there, but... Uh, that sounds good then, Glavin. That sounds good. Kate, will you help us get Apollo through the raids and get her Nyx? Good morning, Soul. Wait, is it 2 different Otoks? It's one with the 3 rings and one for the 2 Nyx, right? That's why I'm mixing them up. Oh, yes! I'm mixing this up. Okay, wait. Yeah, because there's 2 different mounts. You actually only need the 3 rings for one of the mounts. And then I think the 2 Nyx are for another one. You just need 2 more rings. Yeah. Oh, thanks to the teleport. I was also lost. I was like, where am I? I was gonna say, I think Val has one of the Nyx. No. I think that's the only one that's like guaranteed to from the quest. Now we just have to hope the ring drops from whatever boss drops it. I don't remember. Pray. Okay, so this one. Oh, okay, you have. Yeah, I was gonna say you have to fly around this place. And we're going directly to the Raging Tempest boss. I'm guessing that's the one that drops the ring. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Truly a blessing, Simon. Continue your work.
This mount is for real cursed as dragon riding. Oh god. So, some of these mounts just fly so weirdly. Because you know they're like super fast flying? Yeah, that's like new from last expansion. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah. But before only like there was only like 4 mounts or something that could do it. But now they've unlocked so a lot of other mounts can do the super fast flying as well. And some just look so derpy. Yeah. I don't know, Nils. I don't know. Really, Yaku? Really? I don't like the dragonfly flying, but that's just me. Honestly, it's nice if you're traversing like a big distance. But when I'm trying to like enter a dungeon and go somewhere, I always just get lost. Yeah, we can just kill the boss now. And hope for loot. Like if I'm questing or something, I'd rather just have normal flying. I agree with that. I did not get anything fun from that boss. You did get a ring. Is it the right ring though? I don't recognize that. Is this the wrong ring, guys? Or is this the right ring? Someone said grats. That's the right ring. Heck yes! Woo! Insane streamer luck. Beginner plus streamer luck. Okay, one more. One more. Yeah, we leave now and we go to... We just have to fly. Yeah. Oh my god, this kitty cat mount looks amazing with the fast flying though. Like, wee! Only Simba could fly like this. Soul, how have you been? I hope you've been good, by the way. Oh shit, yeah, don't follow me, because I wasn't even flying towards the exit. It's like... by the big building tent thing. That made really good sense, didn't it? No. I have no idea, actually. I thought it was here, but maybe I'm wrong. You can probably just use your Hearthstone. Oh, my party chat was scrolled the wrong way. That's why no one was writing in party chat for ages. To be fair, we could just like use our Hearthstones, which is cheap. Yeah, we just Hearthstone. It's fine. It's fine. Bye-bye. I've never flown out of that place before in my defense. How's the saber jumble in the air? It's magic. Okay, and then the last one is down in the Azure span at the bottom. Oh, everyone's already there, basically. Yeah. Oh, your Hearthstone's in Orgrimmar? Oh, okay. Oh, well, there's somebody. I was like, yeah. Noise. Okay, which boss in here is it that drops? Oh, this is so bugged out. Oh, it's the first boss in here, isn't it? This one, yeah. Okay, first boss. Fingers crossed.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not.
We just go in.
These whelplings perceive anyone not of my
Yes, Steph has the Dalaran Hearthstone.
their gaze pierces all. If they see you, they do not understand
That is very true, Glenn. That is very true.
nor the power they
I mean, like, I can't watch party chat and Twitch chat at the same time. It just doesn't work. Okay, so we just run. If you dodge the circle thingies, just otherwise they get really mad and they wake up things. Yeah. Uh-oh. Why is Scar dying? Oh. Someone woke everything up here. Uh-oh. Okay, team. We're here. Yeah. Yes. There's a lot of jumping in this game. Believe it or not. Yes. They're evil though. Yes, big boss. This is the guy that drops it. Fingers crossed. One chat. Give her some good old Twitch good luck. Rings, 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 rings. No! Guys, loot the ring. Loot the ring. Where is it? Ah. So should we run out and reset it? How many times can we do this? We can actually we can run it again. Yeah. We just have to run back, I guess. Up the stairs. Why would he try to kill me with a frontal? That's just rude. I feel like that's been nerfed. I thought you could do 10 before. Yeah, yeah, isn't it 10 in an hour? Yeah, because people like farm things like we're doing now, for an example. So you run out, you reset the instance, and then you go again. Because people usually have like so many different characters that they do things on as well. Like if you want to run the same raid, you swap characters. And it can get kind of annoying because then it's like, you now have to wait an hour. And it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, we can go in again. Oh, definitely. Oh no, Ciento. Well, thank you so much for today, and thank you for the gifted subs and things. Take care, and we'll see you later, yeah? And congratulations on leveling all your characters. Fine. Hiya, Bear! Good morning, how you doing? Oh. Oh damn. Our tank just left us. Rip. No, I mean he jumped down. What? Oh my god. Gar, we've got this, it's okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. I don't know what happens if we jump down. What happens? It's okay guys, don't worry, we got this. There we go. There we go. Yeah, everything doesn't get one shot here. Apparently they said there was going to be a stat squish after the next expansion. So after the War Within, Yaku. Because we're already going to be seeing like the millions in this expansion. I'm having such bad luck. Wait, what is wrong with my chat? Why can't I see what people are looting? I turned some settings off. Yes, more! More! We're gonna get this auto. Yeah. This is freaking cute. Wait, does Steph need rep or anything to be able to... I can't remember. You're like, oh, I don't have that. I don't have that. Yeah. Ooh, soup. Think you should worry about your own rep? Wow, that's just hurtful. That's just hurtful. I mean, I don't have any rep, but... Wow, with a bird. Wait. Ah! Yes, yeah. Yep, no. Mythic... Okay, next one we can do a Mythic 0. Let's just do this one now. Doo doo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is all these ads. Okay. You can just hug the wall and jump down.
Watch your step, interrupt. Watch your step.
Pervin, don't worry about it. It was just funny. Don't worry about it. This is the one. Third time lucky. Believe. Yeah, I got it. Yes. Let me trade you. Let's go. Woohoo. It's definitely not a million. No, definitely not. Yes. Oh, well, I guess it, sucks to be you. Yeah. It's like, what? You can also run through everything and then just faint at the end, but... Oh. just yeet. No. Oh my god, when I get stunned! Just run. Save yourself. This is bullshit. We out of here. We out of here. Oh. Easy. Easy. Yeah. So we gonna go down, or not down, but over to them, and then I'm gonna remember which one it is. So I'm sure someone is probably already standing there. Yeah. So we're just going west. I don't know if you can see my map. But it's like the wrong spot. Oh no, I have to share it in chat. Okay, but you see where I'm playing. Yeah, there's a big tree. I was like, what tree? I'm like, there's trees everywhere. Like, what the hell? Oh. Okay. I think there's like someone here somewhere. Or said he remembers. What? This guy? Oh. Here, apparently. Somewhere. Yeah! Or, I don't know. Someone. Yes, it's an Utok. No! No, I have that mount, and I don't even... What? Wait, which vendor are you talking to? I don't even see the stable master. Bro, is my thing broken? I was like, I can't see. No. That's the wrong vendor. You're talking to like a hunter only vendor or something. I can't even see. I can't even see this if I'm like, who are you talking to? No, it's this guy over here, I think. Yeah, this guy. Here. Here, yeah. There you go. No, over here. Over here. Look. Over here. This guy. This guy that's standing with the Otox. I was like, what the hell? Oh. No, you need the necklace. You need the necklaces for the one on the right. What? Did you just get both of them? What? Oh, okay, okay. I was like, oh, okay, 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 okay. But you got the one for the 3 rings. Yeah, okay. What? What? Oh, Jesus Christ, girl. Okay. Now I want you to mount on it, so it's if you have to prove to chat you didn't just sell it. Oh my goodness. That would be hilarious. Ah, there you go. Oh. Woo. Heck yeah. That's 2 mounts. That is insane. The only thing that's sad about this one is that it can't fly, can it? No. And this one can't either. And this one, you guys, wasn't this one flying before? I think it does normal flying though. Maybe. I don't know, I had to try. Okay, yeah, they do normal flying, okay. Why don't these do fast flying? That makes no sense. Yeah, they're so adorable. And their mount special is so cute. Press spacebar.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Yeah, they're so cute. They're very cute. Well, there's some really derpy mounts that can fly fast, so the otter should be able to. Yes. Yeah, but like this one. Wait, now I need to remember what it's called. Damn it. These ones can apparently fly. And they just look really freaking weird. So like, why can the otter not do it? Makes no sense. Yeah. I don't know, man. Yin, I'm not really sure, actually. I was maybe gonna end around that time. Oh, yeah, maybe. You're right, Yeppe. Yeah, because I was like, who is she? So she's delusional. She's lost it. Like, it's like, damn. But I guess it's, because you said it was a stable master, so it's like a hunter. But I thought I could see the stable master still. That's still really weird. Weird. Yaku, you can get the world boss mounts. And all the mounts from Panda in Remix. If you don't have the world boss mounts, then yeah. Oh, GG. GG. You feel... Yeah, you should. Got too many mounts, like, yeah. Do you wanna try a dungeon on like a little bit of a higher difficulty? Okay, let's do it. What do we have? We have tank healer. We need one more DPS because our other hunter Ian had to drop out. Guys, is there any DPS in chat that wants to join us? No, we're not doing a 15. We're doing like a... I don't know. Did you get a key? Oh, no, we never actually... No, I lied. We never finished the dungeon. Okay. But you have like keys to up the difficulty of dungeons. Yeah. But we never finished any of the dungeons, I realized. So you wouldn't have. High arrival. No, we're not taking it to 10. Maybe like a okay, I'm gonna go back to Valdrakken and see if I can one up. Oh yeah, we didn't do Mythic 0, we did Heroic. Maybe. You got a key? Yeah, but what is it? Is it like an 18? Oh, what about the lava snail? Oh, that's true. Oh yeah, have you seen what it looks like? It's called... Wait, is it the magma? Which one is it? Loyal... No. Is it this one? Magma shell? Yeah, okay, this one's relatively easy, right? How do we get this? You have to loot a shell in the lava place, and then you have to like go into the lava. What is the item that shows you all the info about the mount? Handy notes? Lava place, can you be more vague? Okay, we're going to the Waking Shores. And then to the west-ish. Northwest. Or southwest. Oh, you mean Mount Journal Enhanced, Scar. Sorry, I thought you meant on the mini-map. Yeah, Mount Journal Enhanced. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm gonna figure out how to get this thing as well. Yeah, no worries, Gladden. We're gonna see if we can get her the lava snail. Wait, we can buy the shell from the auction house instead of killing a million snails? Really? Wait, what? Okay, wait, I'm gonna go to the auction house and see how much it costs. Do you know, remember what's the item called? I'm returning. If it isn't too expensive. Oh. Oh, it's because you have to... Yeah, either like just search for whatever you want, or just, yeah. So that's not the auction house. Gladden, you're practically wellhead. It's like, because you have to like go into like a category, maybe like, okay, you want a one-handed weapon, and then click search. And then you see all these items. Yeah. Oh, it must be this one. Empty magma shell. It's only 1,200. Easy. We need to pop into a dungeon quickly just so I can trade it to you, though. No, you can't trade the opposite faction unless you're in a dungeon together. Then you can do friendly things. So let's we'll fly into the Ruby Life Pools below on the way. Yeah. What Legion Turtle? Oh yeah, we can go into the dungeon that's actually right by the lava place. True. You're not gonna lose a mount off now? Yes, let's go, Gladden. Potatoes, welcome back, and hi, Dasha. Meow. Hey, I love helping new World of Warcraft players get things. Such an experience. Okay, now I just have to remember where the snail is. Later, I'll it. Hang on loud. Okay, just like fly straight in through the entrance. Because there's some mobs outside. It's like if you just continue flying towards the castle thing. You are on the right track. Did you find it? Wait, I can come out again. Okay. I'm just gonna go back inside again because I went out. Potatoes! Thank you. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. I never picked it up from my mailbox. Wait, is my mailbox on cooldown? Maybe I can use it. Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Whew. I have a toy that's a mailbox. Yes. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Nail shell. Rookie mistake. Okay, now you have that. So this item you're supposed to use on a snail, and we have to find the snail and see if it's up. It's not like super rare, but it's not guaranteed to be there all the time, but it might now because it's the end of an expansion. Yeah, I sort of like that. Guys, chat, does anyone
If you become
sort of
lightheaded
know?
from thirst, feel free to pass out.
It's somewhere in one of these areas. I might have to Google this. Oh, thank you. What are these coordinates? 7125. Oh my god. Damn it. More this way. Just gonna go this way. Wait. I'm kind of going the right way, so. Oh wait, I think. Oh yeah. Wait. I think it's here somewhere, right? It's definitely in the lava area. Isn't it supposed to be here, guys? Or is this not the one? And then I think you're gonna take really much damage, so I have to heal you. Cause you have to like. Yeah, sorry. I think I'm in the right spot. Yes, Garcom healed too, but I don't know if it's. Wait, this isn't the right spot. Wait, am I trolling? Apparently I'm trolling. Wait, what? I don't even know where you are. Not you, sorry, but someone else is trying to help me with this. Apparently this was the wrong lava pool. What? For real? Yeah, for some reason I can't see. Oh, is it all the way up there? What the hell? Yeah, apparently it's all the way. You see who the demon hunter is? Aladdin. He's like. No, the TomTom link didn't work for me. But I see now. Oh my god. You died? Oh, did I rescue? Your mouth fell from the sky. Oh shit. I'm failing by flying so bad. Wait, what? Oh, I know why. I think maybe you're flying over an area where they're shooting you down? Or are you getting like a debuff? Yeah. Okay. I think you're getting kicked off, that's why. Yeah. Okay, so we're flying this way now. Come on, guys. Guppy! Oh my goodness, long time no see. I don't drive in real life. I don't have a driver's license. Okay. Further up. We're going up. Up. Just like up. Yes, take taxi. Smart. What the heck didn't I think of that? What? You don't have taxi mode enabled, Scar? It doesn't work cross-faction? What? That is very sad. Very sad indeed. Oh. Fuck. I failed my flying. Oh. I have hours to turn on regular flying. Okay, I get it. Yeah, it is. Dragon juice. Someone get this woman some juice. What? Okay, there we go. Somebody would check, like, is the snail even there? Can't see. Ah! Oh. Apparently I was too far away. I was crying out loud. I just cannot fly today. Holy moly. Oh shit. Ah! No! He's gas! Oh my god, I landed in lava. Okay. Oh no. Did you also run out? Yeah, Gabi, stuff is awesome. Or Apollo, yeah. Continue to watch more of our streams. Okay. You got this. Right, just a little further up the mountain. Yeah. Okay. Yes. So what you're gonna do now is you're gonna get into the lava, and I don't know if you can see that someone marked there's a snail in there. Yeah, and you need to swim up to it, and you need to click. It's fine. It's fine. We're healing you. So you just go to the snail. Oh wait, I can't heal you. Wait, we can't heal her because she's horde. Wait, we can't heal her. Wait, it's okay. Wait, okay. Yeah, Yep is gonna relog. He's gonna log a horde. Just set up. It wasn't intentional. I swear, that wasn't intentional. Oh no! Oh no! I wasn't trolling on purpose. What do you mean? Oh no! Because I was wondering, I was like, but I'm healing her. Why is her HP not going up? Then I realized. Oh shit. You're you're like, toot, I'm clicking the snail. I was like, no, wait, come back. Oh. Oh, that was hilarious. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Whoa. Guys. Guys. It wasn't for real. It wasn't for real. Steven, thank you. But Yep is coming now. Yep is on his way on a horde character and can heal on his Reservoker. I know, right? Like, we're literally standing in a lava lake. So, very, very fitting. Can you what? No, wait until the Jeppe comes on his evoker. He's close. Just now, I think. Yeah, but yes. Yes, he can heal you. You got this. I believe. Yes. You just click the snail. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You got this. GG. You probably can if you're a class that has like, I don't know, like you're a paladin or something. You just bubble yourself. Ah! Now get out of the lava. Or Yeppe healer. Oh, what the hell? I don't know if it gets added automatically or if just check magma. Yay! Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah. Yep, but she's gonna need some more healing. Oh, you're so dead. Pull her up! Life grip! Life grip! Ah! How is she surviving this? What? How? How? Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's needless a pain in the butt to get. You have to do like, no. Yeah, you have to do like daily quests for like how long is it? Like a month or something? I don't know. Yeah, that's effort. I started it. I didn't finish it. No, I don't know. I think it takes like 2 or 3 weeks or something. 2 weeks. Yeah. It is dedication though. Dark, hi. How's it going? Oh, I will do cat reads a little bit soon. Yes. But you the big slick in the city. You mean? Yeah, that's the pink snail. Yeah. It's you know the underground caverns? Nah. The fox is really cute. Okay, no, but there's an underground the Saralek caverns. You know, been there. You have to like you fly through and then you get like this whole underground place. What? Okay, let's just go there. Let's just go there. Just to show you. Yeah, we can fly from here. Oh, that's true, actually. We kind of have to start the dungeon if we want to do that before we have to leave. Yeah, because that'll probably take around half an hour. I don't know if you have to leave, like, exactly then. Okay. Oh my god! It's a Hannah Reid! Hello! for the raid, sweetie. Welcome on in, everyone. I am playing World of Warcraft with Apollo Lol, who is a variety streamer that just started playing WoW. And she's hilarious to play with. Yeah, sure. Guys, which dungeon are we doing? Someone had a key. Wait, I'm gonna see which key I get. Azure Academy. Oh, I like Academy. Academy is fun. Yeah, glad we're not doing that key, but I appreciate that. It was a huge raid. Hi, welcome on in. Me. Shout out my fellow World of Warcraft streamer. I hope you had a good raid. Thank you so much for sending your community here. Panda lady. I'm doing well. How are you? Enjoying a nice Sunday gaming shenanigans. Okay. You don't have just summon you. We're gonna do wait, is this a good idea? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, let's do. Should we do a +8? Let's do it. We got this. I believe. We have an OP tank, and we have OP DPS. That is the Shadow Priest, and you, of course. Yes. Yeah. You. Yes. 100%. Oh. I believe. Easy. We got this. Glad that you're gonna be fine. Yes, Guppy. Raid the follow button. Yeah! How many mounts do you have now in total? Yeah. Oh, that's good though. You won't even play for a little while. Over 500. But that's like I started slacking really much with my mount collecting. There are people that had over 1,000 mounts. Yeah, it's really crazy. What druid forms are you? I have bear form on caps lock, and then I have shift B for like boomkin, shift C for cat form. Yes. Someone. Oh, definitely. Nowhere near. Annie is like a robot. I don't understand how. Oh no. Yeah, we have, but we're gonna do it on a harder difficulty now. And I messed up my talent build. I just need to fix it quickly. Yeah, you can enter. It should be fine. Oh, that is a quest. That was a quest. I got shared. What? Oh, that's not nice. Oh yeah, the trading stuff was like a little bit buggy before, but it should be not buggy now. Foxy, thank you for the lurk. Okay. I think I'm ready. I'm ready. I fixed my build. Everyone else is ready. Oh god, it's been a really long time since I did. Oh, oh. Oh, got a buffer. I gave you all my pots! Button! Okay, well, no. Just num num. Eat some num num food. Okay. Oh. What? Oh. What do you mean eat this for real? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You click it and you eat it. Yeah, yeah, it gave you a buff. Yeah, you have a well-fed buff now. Like, for real. Yep. Yeah, you'll be fine! We're a really good group. Yeah, yeah, we got this. It is. Because it's on a timer now. Yeah! There's gonna be a little timer that pops up on the side. Okay, so there is one thing that you have to watch out for during this entire place, and it's like little volcanoes can spawn under you randomly, so you just have to like move out of them. Yeah. Basically. You can talk to one of these big dragon dudes standing, and it gives you a buff. I don't know what your main stats are though, but yeah, whatever. There is gonna be a lot of icky stuff on the ground now. Yeah, he's gonna pull the entire room. Just basically avoid green stuff. It's fine. That's supposed to happen. Yeah. Like I said, a lot of stuff on the ground. Oh my god, I actually did over 1,000,000 DPS. What? I don't even remember how to play this game anymore. Yo, did you see the feral DPS? I don't know, right? I'm literally just spamming my buttons. I don't even remember my rotation. You get gameplay. Holy moly. Holy moly. Feral buffs. Yeah, it's buffing. Where are your pets? Oh. Okay. So the little things are gonna spawn under you. Which... Yeah, exactly. You found them. And then at some point there's gonna be a green circle on the ground, and that is very safe to stand in. You want to say this one? Yeah, stand in this. Yeah, yeah. Whoa. Yes, you can do all the AoE damage. What if your stream is too comfy? Oh, get it the grate, get it the grate. Ah, it's fine. Woohoo! First boss dead! Look at that! Oh, no, we can't. We get all the loot at the end of the dungeon when it's this mode, yeah. Yo, feral druids actually pump now. What happened? They used to be so bad. Oh my god. Oh, remember the really big AoE wind thing that shot you off the edge? This one? Yeah. Just get out of that circle. Oh yeah, actually, maybe. Yeah. Oh, okay, so it still does damage, yeah. But she didn't get knocked back, right? That was like almost a gamer move. Almost. How can the stream be too comfy, Guppy? Please explain this to me. Burbies. What's your favorite animal? Oh my god. Yeah. That's so unique. I've never heard anyone say baby hippos. I don't know, it's hard. I really like otters. They're so cute when they're floating with the babies on their tummies. Yes. And especially baby animals. Very. Yeah, I do. What do I do? Don't you also have? You don't have anything? No otters. I might feel a little bit awkward. Like, yeah, live in Sweden, have otters. Do you want any pets? Oh no! You stand on the frontal. Wind cone, I think. Oh shit, I'm distracting you, it's not good. What kind of doggy? Yeah. Yeah. Here. Makes. Man, hamsters are adorable. I had hamsters. Dude, yes. I had them for so many years when I was a kid. Mm-hmm. Good. Your tanking is fine. Button, stop it. We ain't dying, it's fine. I don't think there's too much in this boss other than like it spawns some tornadoes and yeah. Basically don't stand on things, but it is. Oh. Okay, so on this next reach in 5 seconds, use a defensive. If you have one now. That did no damage. Did it even do the ability? I don't know. I just felt like no one was taking damage. Should touch the ball. Oh, you're caring about right. So what you do is run over to the side here where there's like a glowy. Oh shit, what's the frontal just? Okay, here. So you can basically stand there and then you should have a special button. Because you activate different like modes. You either do fire or wind. Or at the end you get both. And now we have both. So you get the pushback and the tornadoes. Now it's just like live. Survive. Oh no, if we're in a boss fight, then one has to res you, which I just did now. Oh, wait for res. I mean, wait. No, she needs to be res right away. Whoa, another boss did. Nils, what did I not do? That sounds like good comfy then, Guppy. Nice. Yeah, just yeet yourself over the edge. I've just realized this now today that there's very many like, yeah, just jump over the edge moments like in this game. Big trust moments. So if we finish this, which we will, that means, I mean, now it doesn't really matter because it's the end of the season anyway. And like end of the expansion and stuff. So gear is gonna become irrelevant when the next expansion comes out. But yeah, you get good gear. Like every week, you can open something called the Great Vault. Yeah, nice. Yeah. So now you get like even higher item level stuff that you can pick from in there. Yeah. Yep. It's a very progressive system in WoW. Like you're always grinding new higher gear. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it does. You're like, yes. Like everyone is a looter in this game. Everyone wants to loot. Team Dino is welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what I'm gonna main Yaku, to be honest. Well, that's all this is. It's just like dodging things while at the same time trying to do your rotation. You guys don't have a percentage in your bars? What? On the side where the timer is and it says like enemy forces and there's like a bar? Has it filled up for you? 62%. Yeah. Apparently no one else can see it. It's bugged out. Skugom, no! We're having cat treats at the end of the stream anyway, because someone redeemed it. Or the cats, not me. Alright, time for boss number 3. Got this. This one basically just like, you can get a debuff on you that when it expires, it leaves a big purple puddle under you. So if at some point you don't tunnel vision and you notice you have a debuff, you just like step out a little bit. Yes. And also these little orbs that are floating towards the boss, you can pick those up. Yeah, because we don't want them to get to the boss. He gets buffed. Then. Oh! Oh, and then apparently there's some mini bad things as well. Ooh, spicy. Oh. Easy. Woohoo! There's only one boss left. That's probably the easiest boss in here. Yeah. Sometimes I forget Val is pretty decent at WoW. Biggest compliment I've ever gotten. Yeah, when I don't have WoW chat, it's definitely better, for sure. Because then you're just concentrating on one thing. Black Dragon with the rainbow? Wait, someone's mount? Oh, is it? Does someone have the toy? There's a toy I know that gives you like a rainbow that comes out of your butt, basically. So maybe. And I think that one is like really expensive. Because I remember being like, oh, that's super cool. And then someone was like, 250,000 gold or something. Yeah, I was like, okay. Yeah, I was like, okay, that's not happening anytime soon. Basically. Did you just quack? Like a duck? No, okay. That's close enough, really. Oh. Yeah, that was all the most. Let's go, last one. We're ready. This one is pretty. This is basically the fight. You get pulled in, you run away, and then wait, I'll get you up again. So yeah, okay, so next time, and then dodge some things flying around. But yeah, this is what you run away from. It's a big circle. Yeah. Oh, and then bad frontals. And run away. I saw you backpedaling! Yes! Yes, you can turn around. Whatever. I saw you walking backwards. You just like run out like normally. Yeah, that was that's so much easier then, right? Oh. Yeah, who needs pets? Actually, I don't actually know how much of your damage is from pets. See all of it. No. Yep, more running. Oh. Oh my god, we did it! Woo! Oh my god, you just did it. Yo, I got 6 rating for that. What the hell? That's... Oh my god! And then you click it and you hope you get loot. Did you get something? You got the ring! I don't know if it's good for you. Is crit mastery good for hunters? I don't know. Hi, nice! You know what's funny? That's good stats for Beastmaster. Apparently it is good for you. GG. Easy! And just in time for 6 o'clock. That was so fast. That was actually well done. That's great. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like super hard. No, but of course you're gonna die to things in the beginning. You don't know any tactics. But I mean, it was that happens if you die, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. It was a good day for getting mounts. Heck yeah. Yeah, and then like people just push these keys, like you make them harder and harder, so like all the enemies have more health or they do more damage and stuff. Yeah, like we did. You get better loot up to like a certain extent, and then after that you're just pushing it like for fun and for achievements and stuff. But I'd say this is like pretty. I mean, this is a +8. I think the Giga gamers are doing like +17s, +18s. Like those are like really hard. But this was still a pretty. This is like, I would say, above average. Yes. It's just all a cruise from here. Oh. Easy. Yeah. Well done. I think you can talk. No, maybe not. Maybe just teleport. I think so. Yeah. Yes, you do. Wait, before that, Yeppe says that he gave you a lot of auction house mounts, so you got more than 3 mounts. Did you notice? How did you not notice? But yes, go catch your bus. Of course. Yes! I'm up for it whenever. No worries. I enjoyed myself a lot. You gotta learn somehow. No one baited you. It was an honest mistake. Yes, thank you. Have a good one. Bye. Oh my goodness. I'm never gonna live this down with the lava, you guys. I'm really happy no one noticed. I saw that you almost died. What happened? Did you get stunned or something? God, that healer from the dungeon was so good. I wonder who he is. I don't know. Who was he? Everyone in this dungeon was amazing. Thank you guys for joining. Thanks for giving Steph like a safe space as well to try things out. I can't imagine being a new player and getting kicked from things just because you're learning. Unfortunately, that's the backside of WoW that we don't like. Hello again, Moom. How are you doing? But yes, I do really appreciate you guys for that. Thank you. I don't want to talk about it. You don't have to talk about it. It's fine. You're a little bit tired. Maybe early bed or something today. The stream was awesome. Thanks for asking, Moom. I had a really fun time playing with Apollo lol. It's a really nice variety streamer who just got into WoW like 2 weeks ago. Is very new to the game. Her just playing around doing things. We had getting her mounts, doing some transmog runs, and then we just did a +8 key now. It was really fun. She's so nice. She's really nice. She's really funny too. And she's got such good energy when she streams. Definitely go check her out. Like I said, she's like a variety. She has, I've seen her actually stream WoW like once anyway. I don't know if she's gonna do it more, but does a bunch of variety. If not, she's very fun. Does this work? It's very nice. She got murdered by a crazy cat lady. In our defense, I don't think anyone was thinking about. We were like, even Scar was like, "Yeah, I can come heal as well," and we're like healing, and it's like, "Oh wait, why is she dying?" And it's like, "Oh yes, can't heal the opposite faction." Oh no, Moom! I'm sorry to hear that's because of medication. But I hope you get everything back on track and your body back in order and back in balance soon then. As long as Apollo stays away from min-maxes, it should be fine a while. Yeah. It's just fun if you just keep it cash and stuff. We're doing a 10? No, no more keys for me today, but that was quite fun. Actually, did better than I thought, but I don't know what kind of DPS people are doing these days, but I mean, it was, yeah, kitty cat's back. I don't need another key for Vault, silly. What food are you having today? I don't know actually what I'm having today. That's a good question. I haven't eaten anything at all today, so that means I'm allowed to eat whatever I want for dinner. Amazing. Did 700k with your shaman overall? Ah, sounds good. I mean, I definitely wasn't even paying attention here, to be fair. Just like on the first pull, because the first pull is fun. I've definitely forgotten some of my rotation. There's some new buttons I'm not used to having as well. And I'm missing incapacitating roar and a few things. So, but anyways. And I get to eat how much I want as well. I know. I don't know what I'm having. I'm so excited. Potatoes, maybe? With like maybe steak and fries? That sounds kind of yummy. Maybe. The first pool in Academy is really nice, yes. Especially when your tank doesn't die. I'm joking. Potatoes! Who doesn't love potatoes? Oh! I love potatoes. Val's leaving us. soon. I can stay and chit chat for a little bit though. I think I have some stickies I need to put up on the on Pody as well. Oh no, I've missed a delivery. I didn't even realize I was getting a delivery today. Uh-oh. That was not part of the plan. Oh, thanks, sweetie. Thanks, Moon. Nah, I need to make sure that this is getting delivered tomorrow then. Hopefully. Having so much fun I didn't even realize. A delivery on a Sunday. I know, right? That's like super weird. I've had deliveries on Saturdays before, but I've never had them on a Sunday, I don't think. But they're gonna try again tomorrow, so it's fine. They're gonna deliver again tomorrow, hopefully, so they'll be fine. I was not expecting that at all. That's Sunday. You do Saturdays when it's like Black Friday and stuff? Like, I think there's always... I mean, when it's the normal, like, PostNord and stuff. That normal mail courier that we have. Then it's just Mondays to Fridays. But if it's like a courier that's delivering, like, to your home... Like a delivery, like, right to your door, then I've had them on Saturdays quite a few times, but never on a Sunday. Enjoy your book, Moom. And thank you. And have a wonderful evening. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Or I'll catch you in one of yours. Have a good one. Bye, sweetie. Red Palace get to have fun forever. I was gonna play a Red Palo, I thought. I don't know. I still don't know if I'm gonna play my Paladin. Am I gonna stick with my Druid? It's funny that I'm still on my... Oh, God. I just cleared my bags, and my bags are just as messy. God damn. We're back to square one, guys. But yeah, look at this. My bags. My bags are just as messy now, because there's a bunch of crap in there. Yeah, I don't know. Feral Druid isn't exactly the easiest pick out there. I don't know why. It's just... I didn't keep on playing it, but it's fun. I know, my bags. So terrible. Oh. I found the messy bags. I was like, I'm gonna clear them out now so they're all nice for the new expansion. And then we went into transmog runs and stuff just happened anyway. They're just full. They just full. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'll junk everything again. Get rid of everything. Oh, actually, wait. There is one thing I want to do before I log off. I want to go get that 34 slot bag from some waterfall somewhere, right? I love that I'm just adding all these appearances for all, like, cloth and everything and plate just by selling them. It's so amazing. Actual quality of life upgrade, Blizzard. I'm gonna chill now thanks to the nice times. Scar, thank you so much for coming in to help out. I appreciate that. Thank you, Scar. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And just thank you. Sorry. And duck you filthy sense. But yes. Thank you for the gifted subs and stuff. And the bits. Thank you. And my collector's booster that I'm gonna buy tomorrow as well. I'm so excited for that. There better be some really cute things in there. I'm sure there will be some really cute things there. Thank you, Scar. How are you doing today, Filthy Sense? How are you doing? Coming in strong with the duck army, I can see. Log on to 22nd to level up and you're sitting on character screen wondering what to play. I'll probably end up on my warrior or druid. I'll just be like, I'll just YOLO something, whatever feels good. So it'll be fine. Your uncle finished their Rivendell set? Oh, I need to finish it as well. I need to build more. It's so pretty. Why do I need a plan from now? It's either gonna be warrior or druid, it'll be fine. It can't be wasting minutes as the characters in late screen. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay, my bags look okay now. I have to delete right to the bronze straight because I can't spell delete apparently. What is wrong with my keyboard today? Get rid of that. Oh, I got a pet. And then that's going into my bank. And I got a sword. I should sell that sword, but okay. As soon as it's live, we're going in. We going. It's a race to get ahead of the lag. Might be. Be interested to see what the experience is like this time around. I mean, it's historically been... It's been like okay sometimes, then not okay sometimes. I don't know how to explain. I feel like they managed to fix the lag recently. On more recent expansions. I can't remember which launch has been like the worst historically. In my head, I just remember Mists of Pandaria being like really like the worst. But it was also the most fun because I was sitting like with my guild in Mumble and we're like competing with each other, like who could get the furthest before they get kicked out of the intro quest. Is Warlords a drainer for you? Oh, maybe it was. Does anyone know where this waterfall is? I know that there's... I think it's like... It's somewhere in this area. What was it called? Misty Satchel? I need to wowhead this. I can just not get attacked. I staggered and Dragonflight, it took me some time to get to the Dragon Isle. True. Dragon Isles was like... Getting over to the Dragon Isles, like taking the portal or the boat or whatever it was. I remember like sitting there for a while, like we're trying to click it and like... But then after a while, they sharded it somehow and they fixed it and it was fine after that. Yeah, exactly. That's what they did. Yeah. They just put the portal there and they took away the boat, right? Come to me, I'm going there. Oh. Cool. Oh, is it further down? Oh, maybe here somewhere. I was just sitting there crying, watching my friends. No, really? It's sad. Oh, is it this waterfall? Thank you. It's at the top, isn't it? Somewhere? If it's this one? There was like something somewhere top-ish that you could click. Oh, you're inside. Oh, it's a hidden waterfall. Oh, I love these. I used to fly around all of like Azuna looking for spots like this. Oh, this is cozy. Thanks for helping me find it. Yes. 34 slot bag. Heck yes. Let's go. Oof. The extra space. The extra space. Heck yes. Beautiful. Thank you. Oh, apparently we're dueling in this lovely little spot as well. Great. There's like literally nowhere I can hide. What the hell? Dude, do I not have... Oh, you tank spec. Oh. Yeah, I was like, oh. I'm not doing any damage to this then. Lovely. This is like fighting a raid target dummy that fights back. I'm also doing 0 damage. You're gonna get me eventually though. Look, there's a little bit of damage there. I don't think I can keep up my healing. I mean, I could heal myself like this, I guess. But I don't know if I can out heal your damage because I'm out of mana now. Oh my god, you tried to yeet me. Rude. I got yeeted. I got freaking yeeted. Did you see the warrior reflex to charge back though? Short's just like toot toot. Short, heal me. Or get back, heal me. Out of range. Where did you go? Where did you go? What happened? Oh, there we go. Oh, bye bye. Damn it! I can't even reach you with like a moonfire or something. Oh, there we go. Yeah, take him out. Oh shit! You got back up again? Oh! Run! Run! Actually, 0 damage. Oh. No! There was no reflexes there. Dude, I can't get back up again. Oh, I can fly in a duel? Oh, I can't. Oh, shit. I didn't realize. I could fly in a duel. We're still dueling, right? Yeah, we are. Holy shit. The hell? Seriously, I like pop everything. I don't do any damage. Yes, I got him down to 80%. That's a record. Wow, this self-healing is insane. Like, for reals. This is such a cursed spot to battle in. Like, not gonna lie. Oh no. Might be the end of Val. Crazy that we don't get bigger bags than the War Within. Do we not? Do we not get bigger bags? Bro, why can't I heal myself? Oh no, you win! GG! GG! Cafor doesn't die. Have you seen this feral druid always slats at her feet? For a little while until I get owned. Do we really need bigger bags? To be fair, it's not like we really need bigger bags. It's just once you have a certain size of bag, you just get used to it. Wait, why am I healing you? I should be healing myself. And then you just want bigger. You just get greedier. You just want more and more. Why am I not spec'd into... Why can't I rejuve? Oh, I actually have to spec into rejuve. Would you look at that? Would you look at a 50 slot bag sweat? Can you imagine? Ooch. Like, I can understand if the bank got bigger and bigger. You're a hoarder. Yeah, you literally hoard. Or at least you were. This isn't. This is a void elf, right? A night elf. While playing Blood Talons. Oh shit, was I playing Blood Talons? Oh, that explains so much. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Whoops. Are you saying you don't have 4 34 slot bags? No, I have one. I just got my first 34 slot bag. My other ones are 32 slots. Why is that a bad thing? Apparently we get bigger bags and more within, so it's all good. Well, I feel at some point they're gonna have to stop giving us bigger bags. I don't know how it works with like client side and everything, but I feel like if we had the bigger bags we have, the heavier it is somehow. Or is it not? Maybe I'm making things up. Maybe I'm making things up. Whoa, what? Wait, aren't these really expensive? What? Did you make these? This isn't you. Are you serious? What? Wait, 1 2 3. I need 1 2 3. Oh my god, thank you. They're not that expensive? Okay, good. Whew. I was like... What the heck? Oh my god. Another 6 slots. Guys. Step aside. Look at those extra slots. You need a region bag? I do. I just don't really usually... just because of that, I now have crafting regions on me, but I don't usually have a lot of those things. Wait, I get my own bag. I get my own bag. Ah, what am I doing? Region bag. Don't I have one in my bag? Wait, are these the only two you can get of the auction house? Are these the only ones that exist? Yeah, you usually do 2 slots per expansion. It's 1.8k on tap. Wait, what? What the heck? Okay, you buy it. I'll trade you 1.8. I can't trade you gold though, can I? Wait, how does that work? I can trade you gold in a dungeon? I can't remember what restrictions they've lifted and what restrictions they haven't lifted. How do you have so much money? I'm not paying for that. You got like 2 million gold. Thank you. I'll accept the trade. Wait, why does it say accept the trade? No. You have 5 million gold on that character? How much gold do you have in total? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Now I have full bags, actually. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Wait, why did it sort the coins up there? Oh my god. Beautiful. Look at these bags. You have 8.9 in total. And how do you make your gold now again? Do you do like Gladden? You boost? Remember. Just tell Blizzard to make all crafting and special stuff be in a separate inventory. Honestly, the only thing I wish is like everything that is currency. I just wish that everything that was currency was in the currency tab. Like this. This should be in a currency tab. Bullions, put them in a currency tab. Like everything, just put it in a currency tab. If I'm trading it in for something, put it in a currency tab. It'd be so nice. Steven, you have 34 million. What? Yo, you know you can start buying unclaimed black market... The unclaimed black market auction house... What did they call? Whatever. The unclaimed containers. And there's a chance Longboy will be in them. Because some guy drew the lottery and sent it on Reddit and was like, I just got the Longboy from one of the containers. So you should spend all your gold there, in all fairness. And try to get one of those if you don't already have. You mind losing 10k? I can donate a 5k, but not 10. I can't go under that, Gladden. Not funny, it's around 7 to 8 million, but what I earn, I spend on just gearing ults. You spend that much on gearing ults? When you can gear ults for free? I have 60k gold across all characters. That used to be me before. Before I learned of Longboy's existence. Then I stopped, so. Time consuming? Yeah, fair enough. I understand that. I understand that. That makes sense. Okay, well this was a cute spot. I got my bags. Thank you guys very much. Very cute. Whee! I'm gonna leave my 36k alone. Oh, I don't know, guys. Are you gonna miss? Are you gonna miss this expansion? Are you gonna miss the sights of this place, or are you just really excited to get to a new zone or multiple new zones? I still think the Dragon Isles is a really pretty place. Yes and no. I mean, yeah, I kind of get what you mean. I like the zones. Not all of the zones, maybe, but I like this zone, and I really loved Valdrakken as well. I think Valdrakken is one of my favorite cities, even if I always get lost here. Or like I just like all the architecture, like this place as well. This place also looks cool. Even if we don't actually like Ruby Life Pools as a dungeon, but this place is it's a cool place outside of being a dungeon. Sky riding is amazing. Yes, it is. Dragonflight Zone is amazing. Yes. Welcome back, Foxy. I miss doing the shenanigans. Aww. Just like look at this like powerful city on top of these mountains. And it's just cool, and it's just like dragons flying around everywhere. I guess it itched my inner like dragon nerd. This place. I really like that we got a dragon centric expansion. But I'm definitely ready for some void. Definitely ready for some voidy boys. I can't wait for Midnight. If Midnight's gonna be like a darker expansion than the War Within, like that's what I'm hoping for anyway. I would say it was really good if Dathia, Scar, and Raz didn't exist. Oh, you'd have a better experience playing the game then. I get that. I never did those bosses on Mythic, so I don't know how much of a pain it was, but I can imagine. Bro, that was an ass. I can imagine. Just opened 2 booster boxes and 2 massive chase cards. One card was a pull rate of 1 out of 376 or 320. That sounds really good, Akuo. Congratulations. Congratulations. You have to send pictures of them in Discord later so we can see what they look like. Okay, I'll come. Wait, you want 5k? Okay, now I only owe you 5k again. Oh, why wouldn't it let me accept the trade? There we go. So you better not mess up the story until we enter the void so I can actually cut. Why am I gonna mess up the story? I'm looking forward to the voidy stuff. I don't want to mess anything up. Heck yeah. This is the expansion I started to hang in the stream as well, so I'm happy. Aww. That's so sweet to say. Yeah, it's been a good one. We've met many new friends during this expansion as well. It's been really nice. A lot can happen. Maybe you become the CEO of Blizzard. Who knows? I think that's a very, very small chance that that would happen. But you're right. Who knows? Right? Who knows? Reese, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day with that attitude. Well, I've never really aimed for being the CEO, but I don't want to be the CEO of anything, to be honest, because the CEOs come in and they're just there to take all of the bullshit and have to be like the, you know, the image of said company. And then you just power through that stress for a little bit, a few years. And then either you get fired because something happened and you take in a sweet golden parachute, or you just like move on to the next thing with an even bigger pay. And like being a CEO is just like must be so much like stress. Like you don't really do anything, but it's just like stress. Because all eyes, like everything. You're just responsible for everything. Super, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. What to say there's billions of dollars to get fired? I mean, obviously not. But to get there is quite a stressful path. Important question, how big is the octopus with the sticky notes? It's freaking huge. It's freaking huge. It's like this big. And I need to put some more people on, actually. So.
Does your happy plush have a post-it related disease?
Yes, it does. Oh no, I didn't see the cute, my cute alert. Bloom, it's so good to see you again. How's it been? Happy Sunday. Hello. We do. It does have a posty. And it's about to get some more posty issues if I can find my pen. 30 months. Thank you for supporting for that long. That's insane. Mythic Plus was not as fun as it was in Shadowlands. Raid were pretty much the same. 2 banger ones, 1 shitty one. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty accurate take. Yeah, I need to catch up on all the sticky notes now. That's what I was saying. It's like, wait a second. Many sticky notes. mini sticky notes. At least Caesar's happy now because the thunder has stopped. Feels safe again. I think we're just gonna have to. We're probably gonna end up covering a bunch of pody here. So it was very many sticky. Those are pretty much the same for me. I don't spend much time in any, considering I could fly from one to the other fast. That's also fair. There's Nils. Maybe under Schwimmy. Hi, Rom-Tum. Welcome back. Don't even remember the last time you played World of Warcraft. Could have been a very long time ago then. How have you been? Or then dungeons are special? Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Like special as in nuh-uh? We also need to put Steven on there. Steven, thank you again so much for the gifted puppies. You guys have been so nice today. And supportive. Thank you for that. Drake, thank you for the follow. I hope you've had a lovely day. And the Steven. Okay, who else? Yanto's there. Steven's there. And Cosna as well. And Skugon and Skittle. Oh my god, we're never gonna fit everyone on here. Steven, you have to go on the top. Just after the second raid, maybe? You mean of this expansion? Or you mean, like, way back in vanilla? That was a really long time ago. What the heck? And Skittles. Yes. And then I think that's everyone. Oh, of Dragonflight. Okay, I thought so. I was like, whoa, that's a really long time ago. That's a really long time ago. Are you coming back for the new expansion, or have you decided what you're doing there? Okay. And Kozna. Holy crap. That is like all of these stickies almost just today. That's crazy. Now Pody won't be able to. Whoosh. That's it. Weekly Pody. Pull up. You can see a little bit. He's peeping through one eye. Ugh, I'm not working tomorrow and I feel shitty that Sunday is over. Oh no. Is it just like programmed in? Maybe because usually Sundays, it's like you get the Monday blues on a Sunday evening. I'm actually a little bit excited about going back to work. Just to like see my colleagues again. Just be nice. If only I had a sleep in. Many more important things to pay than a sub for a second MMO. That's fair. That's fair. What's the other MMO that you're playing, Rumtum? You go to work instead of me then? No. I just want to go to my own job. I don't want to go to anyone else's job. What the heck? Yes, there was free playtime this weekend, actually. So if you want to play, I think you have to do it today. Because I think this is the last day. Yeah, it was just the weekend. Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy 14. Okay, yeah. Yep, yeah. Get it. Steven? Wait, why does Steven have to carry Gladden and Valenkeys now? Oh, because it's over for you? Oh. The only fun things was the teamwork of the Marons with Val Gang. It's over for me. Nils, I understand completely. And we'll always be here if at some point you have seen that the story has progressed in some way and piqued your interest or whatnot. So, but I fully understand that. And I always think it's healthy to take a break from any MMO because they can get really big and they can consume a lot of time. So, Um, who said was Steven's like, huh, I heard your name. Nils just said that you have to carry us now. And then I also said thank you again for the gifted subs when I put your sticky on Pody. MMOs consume time? Absolutely not. Who would have known that they would do that, right? Who would have known that they would do something like that? Works the other way. Yeah. I boost you. Boost you. Of course. Be all alone now? You be all alone where? In WoW? You have an entire guild to play with. I'm semi-toxic. Everyone thinks I don't appreciate playing with people. Well, I'm sure the people that have played with you for a little longer understand. And like, it's always okay to get frustrated at games and stuff. I think it's just important to try to not make, like, never make anything personal. You can vent your frustration at the game, and it's okay to be annoyed at something or if something goes bad. Like, we all have our bad days and stuff. It happens. Season 4 is what we call a break. True. When we fight the Void Lords, I'll be back. Heck yeah. I'm so looking forward to that. I want all the voidy stuff. I want all the purple and the voidy. But I could kind of do voidy without it being tentacly. Does that make any sense? I feel like so many of the void sets we've gotten recently are a lot have been like tentacles and like get it. But I also like the void that was more like the void elf heritage armor and the void weapons that we got for the harbinger set for their little quest line. I like that kind of void. That's the voidy I like. I want to see more of like that void. No, I don't want the tentacles. No, that's not what I said, Carl. That's not what I said. Where the Final Fantasy 14 display? There are none. Did you see the kitty display that I got though? It's so cute. Do you have all the druid forms? No. Or what do you mean by all of them? I have very many druid forms. But there are very many druid forms I also don't have. Wait, I can see them all at the barber, right? Let me have a look. Valdraken's still kind of laggy, isn't it? Oh, damn. And then I always forget where the barbershop is. Isn't it like here somewhere? No. Where the hell is the barbershop? I had to talk to this guy. It's somewhere. It's somewhere here. I don't have the mage tower appearance. Here, lol. It was literally on the other side of this build. That is something that I do not have. I do not have werebear. And it is on my list to get. Just mage tower is a little harder now than it was in Legion. That was the only druid thing I didn't get back in Legion. I have Balance, Resto, and Feral. I never did the werebear one because I'd never tanked them. Let's have a look. Ah, you can't sit in the chair at the same time and use the barbershop thing. Need to go closer. I don't know, but I changed a lot ever since my first time here. I was one of them people that would flame for the smallest mistake, and now I just accept things. Thank you, I guess, Val. That's really nice to hear. If you've, like, grown in a way that has let you just drop some things and just, like, I don't know, just think to yourself, like, whatever, it doesn't matter. Then I'm glad that something in this community has rubbed off in that way. Because a lot of stuff just isn't worth getting upset or frustrated over. Even if it is okay to feel emotions. It's like I said, as long as you're not taking out on someone personally. I just think it's better for you in general in life as well. It doesn't just have to be gaming. If you just like can can be more relaxed. I don't know, this sounds like really kumbaya, but if you just don't stress about things in general or just don't bother about things in general, your life will be so much happier. Who still uses Skype? Gabi, what did you do? Delete Skype. Delete Skype. What are you doing? Okay, so here we can see all the forms that I don't have. But I've unlocked like all the base forms. It's just that I haven't unlocked the colors, really. Because I need to do like, you need to do like heroic dungeons or PvP to unlock the colors. These are the ones. Oh, I don't have the rune bear from the world boss. I could probably still farm that. I don't know what these ones are from though. This also looks like something from Ardenweald. Not Ardenweald, sorry. The Emerald Dream. Got that. Yeah. So I just no werebear. No werebear yet. And it's the same thing here. I just haven't unlocked a bunch of the colors, but I've unlocked like all the base colors, everything. This is the best one anyway. Oh, I unlocked the pink one. No, the reddish one. I need to unlock the purple one. I'm still flaming about mounts though. It's about something I either have or you don't. What? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. You either have a mount or you don't have a mount. Makes sense. This could be your wall, but you have no idea who she is. She looks kind of cool, but no, I don't have any idea who she is. No spoilers. No spoilers, just. But I'll show you my new display in a bit. It's really nice. The effing rune bear does not drop for me. Even boosted druid for it, but no luck. Okay, I'm gonna go kill it. I'm gonna go kill the world boss before I end stream, and then it's gonna drop for me. Let's see, what else do we have? We have moonkin forms. Obviously, that's nothing different. Okay, flight forms. Oh, here I've been slacking big time. I actually want one of these moths. Did I not get any of these moths? No, I want to go get them from Ardenweald. I don't care about any of the other ones. That one, obviously. Oh, sexy, but I want a moth. I need to go and buy those. And apparently I didn't get a dolphin. But the fish is the best one anyway now. Let's face it. Let's face it. Rexy, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. You can. The dolphin one you can buy in the auction house, right? It's just like a glyph thing. And it's the same with all of these. I swear I used to have these, but like they reset them somehow or something. I don't know. Oh look, they named these after Gladden. For the moths? Oh, moths. I was like, what's a moth? I was like, okay, wait. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. That is so true, Piggy. And now I want chocolate. It's kind of weird that I'm not that hungry, considering I haven't eaten anything at all today. I'm kind of excited about cooking food, though. But I'm not, like, that hungry. Weird. Invincible when? Want to buy some ICC runs tomorrow? I'll pay you 1 gold for 1 lookout tomorrow. Do 1. Or... you had to eat. I will eat. Don't worry. I'm not the kind of person that doesn't eat. It's very rare that I don't. I'm not one of those people that like, oh, it's gone 2 days all of a sudden and I haven't eaten anything since like 2 days ago. Like, I'm not one of those people. But I do enjoy skipping breakfast and lunch sometimes, and then I know I can just eat whatever I want in the evening. I can have like all my dips and potatoes and steak, and then I can have some like dessert after. That's so me. Yeah, that is cool. I was actually thinking about you when I said that. I was like, wait, isn't this like what Carl does? I can't do that. I can't forget about food for that long. I don't understand how you do that. You do 1 for free? Oh, thanks, Gladden. Okay, but yeah, we can do ICC runs tomorrow. Okay, let's go kill the rune bear. Let's go kill the rune bear.
Steven! Take away on me, love.
You are so kind. And oh my god, am I getting takeaway today? What am I getting? Can I do 2 pizzas in 1 week? Is that too much? Actually, they do a mean, like, loaded fries at this place. Maybe that's what he was cooking. I know I could cook the steak at home because I have that. But then I could get loaded fries or something. Or maybe. Or just get a nice burger. Maybe. A meme? Wait, what's a meme? You're sitting Sunday evening and you're like, oh, last time I ate was Friday. Yeah, Carl does that. I don't do that. Wait, what? Are you coming to do the world boss? Let's go do the world boss. Who else wants to do the world boss? I'm gonna get the druid form. Wait, why are you dueling? I don't want to duel you. I don't want to... Oh, man. Why can't we duel here? Wait, what are you? You're a shaman. Dude, I don't even have a stun or anything. Yo, is he gonna burst me down? Oh, I'm actually gonna get bursted. I don't even have vortex. Oh! Shit. That was not... That was the... What did I open? I opened something else. That was insane burst. Can we go to the world boss now? Now that you kick my ass. Steven! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the... Seriously, thank you so much. It's really kind of you. I'm sure I will get something really nice. Actually, maybe I'll just splurge on some nice dessert. Ordered like a cheesecake or something. Oh, very many people have gotten achievements in the guild, apparently. Oh, it's because of the whole cross thing, I guess. 55 reputations to Exalted. What? We have more than 55 reputations, surely. I have like 85 by myself. So I can't get on for some reason. It doesn't work. See? That's really weird. Ah, there we go. Work now. Cheesecake. I wish I lived a bit in town now. I love cheesecake. Oh my god. Skugon. I had the best cheesecake I've ever eaten in my life in Italy. It was like... It had a chocolate crumble base. And it was made with ricotta. Cheese. Like, that was the base. So it wasn't like super sweet, but it was still like a little bit sweet. But it wasn't like too sickly. It was quite nice. And then it had like a drizzle of like white chocolate and pistachios on top. And oh, it was so good. Oh, you saw the picture? Yes. Oh, I am mourning the fact I would probably never eat a cheesecake that amazing in my life again. It was so good. Okay, should we find... Is there like no quest for world boss or something? Oh yeah, it is. Why can't I find a group? Oh, okay, here we go. Wait, no one else is doing it? What? I can't start a group for the world boss. The world boss isn't even up. Damn you, I want cheesecake now. I'm sorry, Rexy. I can talk about cheesecake. I get happy when I think about cheesecake. I don't have any. You know, I kill people in duels before my hunter. You probably have. I'm just not good at duels. Everyone else probably is. Okay, let's uninvite everyone. If I want. Yes. Oh shit, I got in as a healer. I can disguise myself as a healer. They'll never notice. I kind of look like a healer, right? Because I don't need any armor. So I'm half naked. Barbecue sauce. Oh my god. We're not having another war. Okay, if you're eating chicken nuggets, what do you get for dip? Barbecue sauce, curry, or a sweet and sour? Basic summon customers at druid. This is actually like... I've never had so many different transmogs on my druid before. A whole of like... Mists of Pandaria up until Dragonflight, I've only had the challenge mode set T-mogged. Like, basically. Because it's such a pretty set. It's so amazing. It's one of my all-time favorite druid sets. I'm so happy that I got that. So freaking happy. Garlic! I mean, I like garlic sauce as well, but with chicken nuggets? Yeah, thanks. Yeah. But I might be weird. I don't really like béarnaise sauce with chicken nuggets. I always get barbecue on the side as well. So I dip the chicken nuggets in barbecue and then I eat my fries or potatoes with the bia. I don't know if that makes me like weird or something. So yeah, I always need to go for both of the dips when fries and nuggets. You have no taste. I just think barbecue complements like a schnitzel or a chicken nuggets better. Or you can also mix them, which is a little bit of like a blasphemy. But one time, because one time my barbecue and hit my béarnaise sauce and they kind of like connected in the middle. It sounds so weird. And so one of my potatoes had barbecue and béarnaise sauce mix, and I realized that it was actually really good. Really good. Did I get it? I wasn't paying attention. Did I get it? Oh man, I didn't get it. Damn it. I was gonna be like, chicka, bow, wow. But I guess not. Damn it. No, no ketchup. Hi, Zao. How's it going? Barbecue sauce, the unacceptable dip for McNuggies. Thank you. Have you seen the event, Griffin? Yes! This is the one, right? Yeah. I know. Wait, actually, wait. Stay on that. Stay on that. I want to see... I know, this isn't the one I was thinking about. That's Scroll of Resurrection. What's the other Griffin called? The one that's like... Oh, no, I'm thinking wrong. Maybe there is none. This is the only one. I was like... I thought there was a Griffin that looked like that, just didn't have the yellow... Okay, there we go. That's older. I'm just not a big fan of yellow. I don't like the yellow, like, hue thing. Oh. So cool. What you did back in Mob was reflecting the turns, which means they're dots in their chaos bolts, and they just kill themselves because the dot didn't clear on duels. Because it's their own dot, it didn't cleanse on a duels. And what? And they die? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Curry is best for chicken. I like curry dip. Curry dip is okay as well. Curry dip is okay as well. Why does this turtle have a weird animation? I don't have this turtle, do I? Oh, it's that turtle from the dude. Congratulations. You bought the turtle. That was the Legion turtle. Yes. I can't believe you're still salty about that mount off. I can't believe you're still salty about this mount off. Oh. Val, I only get nuggies to have garlic dip, especially from Mackey's. There's nothing that works better. Barbecue sauce, man. Barbecue sauce. Cleaning my keyboard took over an hour. Good on you, Cookie, for cleaning your peripherals, though. Like, guys, when was the last time you cleaned your peripherals? Let's be honest here. It was a long time. I will be honest and say it was a long time ago since I did. Does Val know what No, I don't know what that is. What the heck is that? Sounds familiar somehow, but I don't know what it is. Yesterday I blew some air on my keyboard. Actually, it should be one of those. GG. GG. Is it Sunday today? It is Sunday today. It is Sunday today. Indeed. Unfortunately, for some people. Removing the keys is easy, putting them back is more fun. I know, and I realized the first time I did that I have no idea what a keyboard layout actually looks like, even if you're looking at a keyboard all the time. I mean, I know the basic ones, of course, but there are some where I'm just like, which order is this supposed to be in? If it is Sunday today, I would say never. Oh, you don't do Akka Bakka on Sunday, or whatever that was. Akka Bakka. So. Bubby, that was just an untasteful joke as hell. Take it back. Behave. You don't know the layout of the QWERTY keyboard? I mean, I know the basic layout, but there's like a few things. Like the numpad, does the little star or the slash come first? Stuff like that. Like, no, I need to look at a picture to help me finish off the layout of a keyboard. Oh, AC/DC is affectionately known as Akadaka in Australia? Wait, maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong if it's Australian. It's definitely not the hard... I thought it was Swedish. I was pronouncing it in Swedish. That's why you take the pic before you remove the caps, everyone knows. Smart. I didn't do that. I just googled the picture instead. This is like, what does a keyboard look like? Oh, why there's some really big scary things here. Oh my god, I have to decide what to eat today. There's so many possibilities. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Knowing the layout is quite easy. It's that I don't pick the keys up in the right order, so I have to count the spaces to put them in the right place. I actually do kind of need to clean out my keyboard, not gonna lie. It's been a while. I'll get to it at some point. So I have a question, by the way. The druid form from the mount from the raid boss, the world boss. Can you only loot it? You can only loot it as a druid, right? Or is that changed? You just buy a new one instead of cleaning your keyboard. What? What? I don't think I have any other characters. I don't think any of my horde druids can make it here. I only have the one. Even I have 3 druids. I don't think... What level can you access the Emerald Dream? I don't know. But yeah, my horde druid has definitely not... Hasn't even been to the Dragon Isles, right? I can't do it. Oh, I need 70? Okay, then I definitely have not. Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna put balance and proper transmog. Wait, why are you standing up? You weren't standing up. You were standing up before. Oh, I made her stand up. What? Oh, then they go with like fighting stance. They were all like casual and then I woke them up. 15 days remaining of remake. By the way. So everyone that has not farmed all the mounts or whatever they want from Panda Remakes, you guys have 2 weeks. 2 weeks. You need a male character in your warband. True, you could actually have like one of each armor type to represent one of your favorite sets or something. But I have, what did I have? I had 3 plates and 1 leather. Boost the druid. I'm not gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna boost. I'll just save the mail there. You can skip mail and get a 2nd leather. I could, couldn't I? Buccaneers uniform. What the hell is this from? And don't I already have these? Yeah, I do. They're already known. I thought so. Except for not that one, apparently. That was so weird. Huh. Oh, yes, I haven't. I haven't. Thank you. She's not. She left for the evening. It was so nice to play with her, though. So fucking funny. I love her. Yar har diddly dee. Yes, I'm friends with those pirates. I'll have you know. Wherever the heck they are. Somewhere. Bowie Bay. And they all love me. I farmed the crap out of the... Don't they have their own thing? I thought it was classic. Maybe it is Booty Bay. No, isn't there it's a Buccaneer, like, specific one? I'm just completely not seeing it here. Isn't that vanilla? I'm totally spacing out here. Maybe it is Booty Bay. But I thought it had its own. Am I just having, like, the biggest of all time brain fart? Or what? This vanilla. It's not there though. Orchard Dawn, Sonariba, Bazara, Waterfall, Saurian Brotherhood, Alliance. No, they're not Alliance. They're not Alliance forces. Initiative Bean. Ah, man, I don't know. I'm having a. Isn't that a fee of strength anyway? Or Blood Sail Admiral. Well, that's the one. Right. Maybe that was something else. Blood sails? Yeah, but did you see the blood sails here somewhere? I think my eyes are not working. They're not here. They're okay. You know what? It's fine. We're moving on. Moving on. I am a pirate, though. They gave me a pirate hat. Certified. Certified. I think my keyboard came about because I wasn't responding as quickly as I'd like to for things like emergency defensives. Hopefully, oh, do you have that much like dust and stuff in your keyboard? Well, I hope that helps it then. Anymore? No, I think we're just like chilling and talking and stuff with chat, wrapping things up. I hope you had a lovely time with your uncle. Oh. She keeps distorting and getting out of focus. Wait, do you need to go have a nap or lie down then? Whatever my reputation's at now. I'm on 89 out of 90. And how many do I need for the pony? Or do I already have the pony? Isn't there one for 100? Or am I just trolling myself? Was there one for 80? Maybe there was one for 80. Admiral. When do I get the pony? I said maybe it's 100. Damn it. I need 11 more reputations because hey, I've been slacking. Do these count, by the way? If I would get this up the last way, would this count as, or does it already count? I don't really know how this. I don't know how this stuff works. Like what does this count as exalted once you hit max renown with them? Not ending stream until 11 more exalted breath. We could be here for like 6 months then. Only. The renowns don't count? Damn. Or they count as exalted when the last renown is down? Do they? I'm getting mixed signals here from chat. I swear none of the Dragonfight reps counted on my achievements. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I mean, the Enlightened. Who is the Enlightened? That's a rep that's pretty close. Members of the cartel. Wait, is this Taco Besh? Or something? I mean, there's only like 5.5k left there. That's not too bad. To be fair. Oh, it's Seraph Mortis guy. Okay, but that's I could get that one. Tortola. God damn, I gave up on the Tortola so fast. A turtle made it to the water. No one wants to listen to that for 10 years. Jeez. I'm only a pal. I'm missing 1 Legion rep. Damn. I'm exalted with everything except for these guys. And Draenor. Look, this is one. Like, this is back when I didn't use the slack so much. Look at that. Look at all of these. Oof. Oh, damn. Nat Pagel still wants... I still don't have the... I have nightmares about the Crimson Mortar Strider sometimes. I need to finish that. And then Tillers was like, fuck that. Cataclysm. I think Lich King I'm missing The Caluac. Yeah, that's a grind. That's a grind and a half. And I only need to grind up the oracles to revered to get the mount, the green proto drake, which is why I never finished this to exalted. Keepers of Time? Keepers of Time. Is it like different dungeons and some of the old raids that give you Keepers of Time rep? They have dailies? I don't really remember, actually. Yes, the ogres don't like me very much. I know, big slack. Big slack there. Some of these like are insane. Oh, here! This one's close. I don't remember what the heck this is. Because it's not the Alder or the Scryers, it's the Shatar. I don't know what the heck that is, but that was close. To battle for Mount Hyel 160 times? Oh, hell no. Oh, a Tempest Keep? Okay. If you get rep for doing Tempest Keep, that's almost there. That is super close to Exalted. So. And then the Hydraxian Waterlords as well. Wait, isn't that Molten Core? Wait. Sworn enemy of Ragnaros. Yeah, Molten Core. So a few more Molten Core runs, and I'd have that one as well in the bag. That's like 3 pretty quick ones. And this is also dungeons or something. Yeah, it is. So there's a few that I'm not like far off. I mean, I did all the freaking hard ones. Like F this. Ugh. If only I could bring myself to doing. Only I could bring myself to doing the Ravenhold rep. Where is Ravenhold anyway? The Ravenhold rep isn't even here. Isn't that vanilla? Bro, I started farming Ravenhold. Oh no, it's up here. There. This is the last rep I need for the insane title. Can you believe I spent so many hours grinding the other reputations needed for the insane title? Got to Ravenhold, realized I had to lockpick like 1,700 lockboxes or whatever from VFR. No, black. Yes, whatever. And then was just like, nah, I'll do it later. And this was like 10 years ago. Oh, it's terrible. From Revered to Exalted, only the bosses give rep. Oh no. Argent don't you get from Stratholme? The one we just did earlier today? Need to get more rep then. But now that... Yeah, okay. Okay, anyways. We'll see. I was so close though. I wasn't expecting to be at 89. Ah, so close. When you do the ones that are farmable, like the Snowpelt Furbox, the Cobalt Assembly, Sidormi. I mean, yeah, I could. It's just that I just don't think it's very fun to like grind a reputation like that. So just like I used to think it was fun back in the day, obviously, as I spent hours grinding for the insane title. But these days, I don't know. I don't know. Farm rep so I can chill while building Lego. Are you building Lego now? What are you building? I bet you don't have Sibelian and Wrath. No, I don't have both of them. I only did Rathian. I don't even know where we see that because I didn't even see it here. I only did Rathian so I could get the thingy. It's not even here. This thing was bugged out, I swear, because I only saw 2 reputations on my druid. Oh, oh, it's an achievement. Oh, but why does it not come up there as? But yeah, I don't have. Oh, is it a feat of strength? Maybe. I don't have anything like this. You know what I wish they would bring back? I wish they would bring back more class specific quests like this. Like the Warlock Green Fire thing. That was so fun. That was really fun. I wish they'd bring that back. Oof. You learn to speak bear after that? Wait, I can speak the furbolgs after that? What the heck? That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. But alright. I know there's 11 more to go. Someone waved at me game. Oh hi! Who is this? Hello! Hello! Someone in the community. Not currently. I can WoW have masteries like Yower 2 does for prep rewards. I guess that's just not the reward system that they went with. Come speak bear to me. Wait, you can speak bear? How do you choose to speak bear? Caesar, are you feeling okay? After the ordeals of everything. Ooh, I need to take out some cat food from the freezer, I realize. Otherwise he's not gonna get any din-dins this evening. I'm a bad person. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. I need to stretch my legs. Anyway, I've not moved for 7.5 hours. That's really bad. Why not? No, yes, I have moved. I have moved a little bit because the cat was scared for thunder. They're fine. They're fine now, but hey. There was some insane thunderstorms, and Caesar was not happy at all. Definitely not happy. Okay, speak bear to me. And then I need to go and take out food for the cats. That's not bear. That's common. What? Why did you? I don't know how you. I don't know. I don't even know what you're doing. I'm sorry. I have no clue at all. Yeah, hello. Yeah, normal hello. Okay, I'm gonna get the cat food out really quickly, and you can work on that. You try to figure out how you do it, because I wonder if it comes out. It's not like can I speak bear because I'm a druid? I don't know. Like I have druid form. Is that why? Oh wait, I'm not a druid. I take it back. I'm a warrior. I forgot I swapped. I forgot I swapped over. I don't know. That's weird. I heard a little meow. I heard a cute little meow. You speak demonic as well, but it doesn't work. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it. I don't know. Why is it like that? I'm afraid I don't know the inner workings of the languages. Hi, cat. When my warrior wants to look like a paladin. Nah, if it's we just go no, not this. It's funny how all my warrior stuff is like just look like a paladin. I don't even know what half of my sets are. Oh, I can run around looking like a dragon! This one's called Roar. This one's called Roar 2. And this one's called Roar 3. Oh. It's actually kind of sick. Were the cats happy? Yes, they were. They were a little bit like, oh, who rang on the doorbell when I came home initially. But then when Caesar saw me, he like ran up and then gave me all kinds of licks on my hands and my arms. It was I think they were very happy. They're very happy. And then I think they got a little bit worried when I like the first time I went to the store or whatever. They were like, how long are you leaving for this time? You know? Like I'm only gonna go to the store. Like I'll be back. I feel stupid typing session. No, why? Like I don't think anyone's reading /s anyway. Wow, is this a toy? Like now talk bear. Hello. Look, I can even say hi back so no one thinks it's weird. Hello. 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 So good. So good now. So good. You're fine. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. That is or if it's supposed to be like that, I'm not sure. The sword's backwards? Which sword? My sword? This is like over my back. And then now it's the right way. Oh, chicka bow wow. These swords on. Oh, yeah, these swords. What the heck is up with your swords, dude? Why are they still. You're like, I'm not on defense. I'm on offense. It's like. Oh my god. You see the new minifigure that's coming out with the Millennium Falcon set? We're getting. Oh, you're getting a Darth Jar Jar? What? That's really funny. I'm so glad they did something like that. Humor the conspiracy theorists. Damn, guys, don't mess with this furbog. Do not mess with this furbog. Some crazy right there. I don't know what's gonna happen, but something could happen. Something could happen if you mess. If you mess. Ugh. Okay, you tried the bear speech. It didn't work. Who's next? I need my warband to look okay. The bear just disappeared. It's magic. Hi, Luke. Welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, I was just trying to put some transmog on my freaking warrior because my warband all looks like Bearge. I don't know what I think about this set though. I don't like when the sun starts going down in game. I want the full light experience. See what's going on. Oh my goodness, are you freaking kidding me? Can I not have some nice transmog? Oh my god, the random button isn't there. Wait, I need to enable the add-on if it works. Mount, what is it? Better wardrobe. Someone said better wardrobe was broken, so I don't know. We'll try. See if it works or not. Let's see if it works or not. It works now, does it? Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh god. Oh god. Everyone's gonna be like, what is... How am I rolling to 3? I'm not grinding this rep on a second character just to talk to shit talk valid in language you can't see. Well, no. Who says it's gonna work on the second character anyway? Might just be bugged out momentarily or something for some reason. Press it 4 times and lock in. Well, this was number 1. This one was kind of fabulous, not gonna lie. I don't know what I am. Is 2? Oh god. A Viking with a wardrobe malfunction big time. Send me a small gift. Oh, is the mail? Or where, Luke? You sent me a gift? Me? In game? Only through the month club. Or what? I'm confused. This is number 3. Oh god, not number 3. Heck no. To my druid or to my warrior? Oh, it takes an hour to arrive, doesn't it? Because we're not in the same guild. Thank you, whatever the gift is. I have to wait an hour to receive it, unfortunately. Okay, last spin. Last spin and we clicking apply. Is transmog still free? Or am I just being, like, weird? Pile of stuff. Oh, yeah! Wherever that is up here somewhere. Oh. Oh, cool. Nice. Okay, last one. What do we land on? Oh my god, what? I'm some Titan-made Cyclops. This is an atrocity. It looked so pretty before. What is this? What the hell is this? Jackpot! Oh, it's logged in. It's logged in. Hi, Sally! Yes, I was playing with a fellow Swedish streamer. She's a variety streamer who actually does not usually play World of Warcraft, but she just started 2 weeks ago. And so we were like, oh, we should do something together. And she wanted to learn the game and stuff. So it's like, yeah. So did some Mount and T-Mog runs. And we also did a Mythic +8, which we timed. It was fun. It was fun. This is, I had a car accident. Seriously, we're gonna, I'm gonna log out. Let me see my warband. How bad does my warband look? How bad does my warband look? Seriously, what the hell is this? Everyone else looks like they at least have some transmog going on. And then Val. Why is Val the black sheep of the family? Like, come on. What the hell is this? I love the pose though. She'd be like, oh yeah, look at my outfit. I'm vibing it. I'm vibing this outfit. Nah, man. Nah, man. It's a disgrace. I'm so disappointed. I think Valadin is not gonna be in the warband though. Don't know who's gonna be in the warband. Who's gonna be in the warband? I like Warlock. Oh, the little Warlock pet's there as well. That's cute. That's cute. It's emoted, yeah. By the way, I'm not making the ICC skip until it's been confirmed it will be done, because it will end up like that one Monday where I had to skip but Val bailed. Was it a day where I was just like, nah, I just can't bring myself to play World of Warcraft today? I don't remember. I remember, but I don't remember why. But yes, there'll probably be a while tomorrow. And then this weekend, more Baldur's Gate. I mean, like, the upcoming weekend. I need to see exactly what my schedule looks like next week, but... My Time Runner is modeled after Tarek of the 5th Age, so my warband will never look sensible. Wait! Tarek of the 5th Age? The only Tarek I know is from League of Legends. What Tarek is that? What the heck Tarek is that? Now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. Oh my god, it is him with the pink skin. Yes, I thought I recognized that. I was like, of the 5th age. Like, I think I recognize this. I'm not sure, though. Okay. What about Warlock? Near gear and bags? No. Or yes, maybe. I'm level 60. Maybe I do want this. Maybe. I don't know. F it. Let's go. Yes, I would like to clear my... Yes, clear quests. Yes. Oh my god! What? She looks cool now. Cool. Everyone post a pic of their warbands in the WoW channel. Yes! Post pictures of your warbands in the WoW channel. I want to see... Because I realize there's quite a lot you can do. You can go for like an entire theme. You can represent one of each plate weights or armor classes. I mean, there's so much you can do. You could just want everything to look like the same. You could just pick like the same raid and put the same raids tier pieces on all your characters so they all look the same. Or you can just have Gladden Demon Hunter, Gladden Shaman, Gladden Gladden like have all the same characters. I'm trying to pay for myself, it keeps on giving me errors. You're having issues with the BattleNet store, Guppy? Because Blizzard hates taking my money when I want to buy stuff sometimes. I have issues as well. A hunter with the upside down sword. That seems kind of weird. My warlock looks really cool though. And then everyone looks really tiny compared to my druid. Like, what the heck? Yin probably just has like 4 hunters in his warband. Am I am I hitting it right here or just like nah? Oh, and then we start with the quest to go to the Dragon Isles. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. What about if I want to mount on a yak though? I can only mount outside. Whee! Good thing the yak is a swimmer. You should look at that. He's a good boy. He's a good swimmer. He's a good swimmer. Hi, Amethyst. How are you doing, sweetie? Welcome back. It is an honor to have you here. Hello, how have you been? Have you been well? Having 3 dwarves is kind of weird. You can have whatever you want because it doesn't matter. Don't forget to pay your ponies! Yes. Okay, what do we got? What kind of warlock? Ooh, evil crowhead. Apparently I named that. That's embarrassing. Why does it remember evil lock? Like all warlocks are an evil. Lock, green lock in caps. Like, rar. Who you roaring? Who you roaring? Was camping with the family weekend in the mountains. Oh, that sounds really cozy. You guys have like big tents, or are they one-man tents? Or what kind of gear do you have? Yes, buy War Within, Guppy, because you do get Dragonflight. Unless they changed something super recently, then that's how it was before. So do not buy Dragonflight. Just directly go to the War Within. That is one hell of a big size. I'm not sure if this is the original site that I... Oh, look how cool these are! Man, I really like how evil warlocks can look sometimes. Like, hot damn. I need me some more of this in my life. It's always so weird that I never was like a mage or a warlock considering how much I like high fantasy. I can't believe I picked a warrior as my main. Okay, what do these sets look like? Okay, evil lock. I don't think it's saving the weapon. I don't even know what weapon this is. Apparently this is evil lock. I really want the new set. Because this is the old set, right? Or no, this is the new set. Maybe this is the new set. I feel like there was probably a more accurate weapon with this. Oh my god, look at that. Yes. Okay, so that was one. And then there's just normal lock. Yeah, it's not mugging the weapon. This is less evil, you know, more casual. Yo, my eyes are red on this character? Jeez. Jeez. Don't worry, I have a mug called Red Dog and it's actually blue. What? I don't think this is the PvP one. I think there's a green and white one that I want though, which is really cool. Wait, let me look at the set. Damn, Warlocks have such sexy gear, I swear. Oh, here we go. Why does it say that I don't have the normal one when I clearly have the normal one? What? And this is the mythic one. This one's cool. This one's green. Heroic. Normal. What? I'm so confused. This is not literally the set that I was wearing. This doesn't look low res. This is the new set, isn't it? Mantle of the Malefic. Maybe it isn't. I just thought that chest piece looked so nice and crispy. But maybe I am super wrong. I think I'm super wrong. I know the headpiece is old. Hello. Do I just have the new headpiece? And then all the old set? Huh. A wiggling yak! Stand still. This is actually the old set. Oh. Damn, they look so similar. The old headpiece looks better than the new one. Yeah. That's so weird. It looks really similar, though. Okay, so I don't have any of that. Oh, this one is so cool. I'm so excited for this set. This is a War Within now. You get the wings when you jump? Yeah, you do. For the new one and the old one. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah. I just hate that the wings are attached to the headpiece, right? I wish the wings were attached to the shoulders. But that is, of course, a really legit reason to wear this set. Just because of the wings. Look how cool this is! Oh my god. I love this. There's gotta be ones that are not just PvP, right? Isn't that like the raid armor or something? I like these shoulders, those are cool. I'm about to throw a hissy fit. Candles! Oh my god. How can that be? That's not just... It's just not there yet. Fine. Never got those. Oh, don't apologize, Amethyst. Oh, a camper. Oh, well, that's still really cozy. Well, it sounds like you had a really nice time. No, I'm not raiding on my Warlock. I was just trying to figure out, like, is this PvP? Like, this can't be PvP only. This must be a raid set as well. But I don't think the raid set hasn't been added yet. I guess because I don't see any raid set here, so I just think this set is cool. Because usually warlocks are so like death and destruction and things, and now it's kind of nice to see, like, look at this animation. Look at that. Just cool to see like a different style. I like it. I'm assuming you can't get the animation on this one, or maybe. Will the two other expansions after the War Within come out 2 years later? We don't know. I'm not sure if it's been discussed further, but I know that at BlizzCon they said they wanted to release expansions on a shorter cadence, or like a faster one, or whatever. So I'm thinking it's gonna be shorter than 2 years, but I don't know. Of course, the animation will be the 2.5k score. Okay. Do you think so? I mean, this one clearly doesn't have an animation, but those are really cool. The hands coming out of the shoulders. Oh, look, right set. Ooh. It's the same as this though, right? Yeah, it is. Cool. Thanks for linking it. Yeah, they got the purple. The heroic set and the normal set. Oh, the shoulders come out of the normal one as well. Maybe not the raid finder one, but and on the PvP one as well. It seems like they come out. Yeah, you get okay. The shoulders come out all of them.
Boop.
Damn, that's so cool. Who's booping me? Chesney! Hi! Oop. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the 27 months, Chesney. I really appreciate your support. How are you today? No, I'm not gonna Warlock raid. I mean, maybe like at the end of the season or at the end of the expansion or something. Or like when stuff is a little bit easier. If I did get my Warlock up as an alt or something. Just because I really think these sets are cool. I really like this color though. It's a cool color. Let's look at the other ones. I love that we can do this. Oh yeah, the warrior one is a little bit derpy. I wasn't a fan of the warrior one. Oh! Oh, the wings are jiggly. Jiggly, jiggly. I kind of like the animations on the wings. Though. They look a little bit derpy and funny at the same time. Enjoy the spaghetti, Akuo! Yes! Must be a hell of a season! 2 characters in 1 season. Nah. We'll just see. I think the Hunter one is quite alright. I do think the Warlock one is the most fabulous. It's definitely better than the other ones we just had. I mean, the other ones weren't great. I think the Rogue one is... I kind of feel sorry for Rogues because I feel like they always get the same looking set. It's always like the hood, something sharp and daggery on the shoulders. Like they all look the same to me. But maybe there's a Rogue player out there that will disagree. I'm not saying that there are some really nice leather sets, yes. But generally, I just feel like... I don't know. It's like hood and spiky things. I'm trying to find some more, like, raid things. But yeah. A little bit. A little bit. Except for this one. This one's cool because Castle Nathria was a boss. The shoulders on the monk sets. I think they're... I mean, they're... Let's see. Monk. Oh! You look like an orc. This is kind of cool. This little oxy's there. Yeah, moo! Kind of cool. Priest. Oh. Priest looks a little bit different. Somehow. I don't know. Of course, the iconic wings. Death Knight. Oh. I don't know what I think about this. It's kind of cool, but it's kind of like, meh. I kind of dig what's going on, like, with the spike going around. I don't know what I think about the actual helmet, though. It feels a little bit like leveling gear. But I have a hard time with helmets in general. So maybe. This shaman one... Oh, is there a skirt? I think there's an option for a skirt, isn't there? I think I've seen this. Maybe just not on this one. It feels unfinished. Somehow. Or is it just that it looks really weird on me because I'm a human? EK tier set list check. Skulls check. Fangs check. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, shamans. I just feel like there's something... The little water thing on top is cool. I like when things move around as well. It just feels like it's unfinished somehow. Because I feel like there's so much going on, like, up here. And then here, there's just, like, nothing. Are the shaman challenge mode sets? I'm good. Oh, challenge mode sets are so good. Uh, Demon Hunter one. Oh, this one. I think the headpiece is kind of cool though. Just because it's like, look how huge those horns are. It's a little bit cool. It's a little bit. I don't know about everything else that's going on here. It's very spidery. And I don't like how many spider vibes it's giving off everywhere else. But I mean, I have a hate-love relationship towards the headpiece. I'm not the biggest fan of like what's going on here, but I love the horns. I love the horns. Yes, Chesney, spoil your pupper. Give Bailey some strawberries if that's what she likes. I need to put you on a sticky note as well. You need to be on Pody for the rest of. Thank you again so much for the huge amount of months. 27 months. Crazy. Which other one? Druid. Oh yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the Druid one either. I'm sorry. What is this? Nah. I mean, maybe without the headpiece, actually. I guess it's just the mohawk I don't like. I can understand how some people would think this is really cool, though. Because it does have a certain... It does kind of... I don't know, the braids are giving me little, like, Nordic-y Viking vibes. And I like the shoulder piece. This shoulder piece is really cute. Reported! No, Steven, please, no. It's got pros and cons. A headpiece isn't for me. But I can understand why some other people might like the headpieces. But this shoulder, like that is cool. I like this. The rest of it is okay. This is cool. Like, this is cool. I could rock this as my warlock, actually. It looks around elves. I bet. I don't think I can change my... I need to find a night elf in order to see a night elf in the journal, but... yeah. It's alright. Ooh, mage. I skipped past mage. Oh yeah, I'm not a fan of the mage one. Actually, it's kind of... the headpiece is kind of cool. Oh, that was cooler. Why does the purple set have to be elite and arcane? Or like the arcane set had to be elite. That was so cool. I love these colors. She says, and she never plays mage anyway, so it's not like it matters, but... And then lastly, Evoker, which... ooh, I love this. I love this. I wish this was plate so I could get a look-alike. Because I would love to wear this crown. I love things that enable me to still see my hair. Like helmets. I can still see my hair on. Oh, this set is dreamy. Am I the only one that thinks so? God damn it. Evokers always get the good stuff. She could be seen on the actual dragon. Oh, yeah. I get that. I get that. This will never reach the level of Entorus, or at least the Zara lore. The Zara lore has some really good ones, for sure. But yes, I know when they become a dragon you can't see them. But, I mean, let's face it. It looks darn good. Imagine if my warrior could have this. That would make me happy. That would make me happy. But no. It's okay. Oh, this is none of the new stuff, is it? Oh, is anything else, like, new? I don't recognize this. This is gonna be from War Within. Or? Fangs of the Queen in the City of Threads. That sounds like new stuff. But all of this is new. Or? Must be level 70 or higher, though. That's kind of... Can you assist me with my food problem? What is your... oh, can you not decide what you want to eat? What are your options? I can maybe steer you in a direction. It's like this. This is cool. I want this. I really like these shoulders. I just don't understand why there's never any pants with these ones. But, oh well. So cool. Hallowfall. Oh. Speaking of male armor, actually, this was kind of cool. Eller? Am I just the only one that thinks that? Because it was like medieval. It's reminding me. Like medieval style. I don't like this. What does the plate stuff look like? Oh, there's no pants on the plate gear yet, apparently. But this was also cool. I like this. I look like a paladin. What? Why are there no pants? Oh god, this song really scared me. Oh, there's pants. There's pants here. No, those are the old pants. There's no pants yet. Damn it. Why is there no pants? Add the pants! I want to see what the pants look like. I just made a transmog. Would you rate it? Yes! Join me in game. Then. Invite me. Invite me. Anyway. Read up. Oh. Did you post it earlier? About what kind of foodies? Oh, burger or pizza? I would say burger, but that's just because I've had a lot of pizza recently, because Italy and everything. Oh, a chicken burger with avocado on. Okay, I'm the only one that likes that. But yeah, burger. Nice fat burger with a side of fries. That's what I would go for. I'm gonna get food really soon, Steven. Yes. And thank you again so much for the tip. I really like these. The same for pat. Like they're all, yeah, they are. Okay, what else? Leather. Oh, I'm sorry. For once, leatherware has got the brunt end of the stick. Might be cool without the head. Didn't I just toggle hide head? Oh, there we go. I mean, they're still kind of cool. But so for the worst of them. And then what do we have left? I've seen everything. No, cloth. Cloth. What does the cloth one look like? Oh, shit. What the hell? Well, I like that things look different anyway. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, you can't invite me. You can. I have you in Battle.net, don't I? Eat for chicken. Get chicken then. Get chicken burger. Get chicken burger. I thought you were gonna be like, nah, no chicken burger. You like avocado though. You like a mayo avocado chicken burger. Otherwise, bacon cheese on beef. Maybe some onions. Now you're making me stop making me hungry. Is there still? Are we missing? Is this pants or is she naked? No, this is pants. It's just skin colored pants, so it looks a little bit weird. And these are attached to the butt. Okay. What's the code for the community? It's exclamation mark wow. I like the candles. This is gonna look so good. Wait, can I have this on my warrior as well? Yes. I'm gonna be like candle person. I can have the candle on my head as well. Some of the new stuff is actually pretty cool that's coming out. Wait, what does a transmog set look like from the event? Shit, I'd be forgetting about the event. I need to do the event. What does it look like? What's the which one is it? I saw it here somewhere. It's here somewhere, isn't it? Not this one. Isn't there another one that looks more like isn't there another one? The Dalaran something? Yeah, oh, I thought there was another one that looked more, or maybe I'm mixing it up with something else. Might actually be mixing them up. I'm having a moment. I thought there was something that looked more like this one, but not this one, obviously. But more like this. More like runic Viking-y thingy. No. No, I might just be mixing it up with something else then. I'm probably just thinking of the wrong thing. I don't know. What does guest look like? Wish. Look at this dark death knight. Why is this one so small? Because I'm getting some Roman-esque vibes with these things. I like the sword. Like very fitting for a death knight. It is very spiky, very scary. What the hell? And these are different shoulders, right? Yeah, they are. I like that you can transmog different shoulders. Are you wearing a tabard? Or... Oh, you are, but we can't see it. Because it's under the chest piece, I guess. Very cool. Just trying to figure out, like, what... Is this the chest piece? Does it look like... No. Is it the pants that look like that? What is it that... What is it that looks like this? Oh, is it a shirt? I don't know. I took off everything, and apparently the pants is all of this. That doesn't make any sense. Alice bugged in BattleNet. Am I? Yeah. It hides a chest piece. Oh. I was like, what is this? Because I was like, I haven't... Okay. That's cool. And then this is the... What the hell? That is so weird. And also so cool in a really bugged out way. Oh. That's actually really cool. I still can't quite understand how it, like, works. But it's very cool. Oh, this is cool. Oh, it's a one-hander. Oh, you got me excited there for a second. I was like, why don't I have this purple thing? These are cool. I like the sword that you had, though, originally. You don't exist. How to whisper. You manage now. You manage now. What the hell? I'm so confused right now. It was really nice, guess. I like it. I like it a lot. It was very cool. And I don't know how you managed to figure out that it was, like, all buggy and weird. Oh. Maybe this was a... Is there a red version as well? Maybe this is what I was... So you can get different versions of this in Meldrakian? Or what did you say? Oh, my whispers thing is, like, so hates me right now. Oh, yeah, yeah, this is the one I think I saw. This was the one. Oh, I want these. I want these now. Do I get these from the event? There's a quest in Valdrakken. Is that the one? There's a quest that awards them. Oh, I want to go do that. Thanks for showing us your transmog guests. It's very cool. I want to go to Valdrakken. And then you actually need to play the game for a bit. No, I don't want to play the game for a bit. No, Joey. I can go get the quest anyway, so don't forget about it. Why can't I mount? Oh, because I don't have the right key bindings on this character, probably. Oh, I'm not doing this quest on my character, that's why. Wait, let's just finish the transmog for a second here. Was this the transmog that I was keeping? Not that I have a lot of transmog options. Green lock. Actually, I like the green warlock. Let's play Gul'dan. We'll play Gul'dan for a moment. Doesn't he have a staff as well? It's not called anything Gul'dan, apparently. I thought. Nope. Just something green. Legion artifacts. Hey, can I just like normal ones? How long ago did I get this one? I don't even know. And maybe it doesn't even look good. Is it just like a skull on top or something? How long ago? When did the Warcraft movie come out? I'm trying to figure out where in the journal it would have been. Maybe it's not even that good looking, actually. I don't remember. I think it's just like a skull on a stake. I definitely cannot see. It's not here. Probably scrolled past it. Just thought I'd complete the set and I just look like Gul'dan, because why not? It's literally a stick. Right, it's like a stick and then it's got like a skull on the top or something, right? I mean, it's not this one, but that's what I thought as well. It's not that good looking. But now I'm annoyed because I can't find it. I just want to see what it looks like. It's no skull, it's a swirly. Oh. Swirly? Shouldn't it be cooler than a swirly? Okay. You know what? I have no idea what it is. What it's called or what it looks like. Oh, please, no hiccups. Please, no hiccups. There was one in the trading post? Oh, really? But they did that? Okay. I'll get something else cool. Something really big and obscene. Why not? Do. Backrock Foundry had some nice sets, actually. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. They had some good looking ones. Oh, is this the... Oh! Is it? Oh, maybe that's not the one that I was thinking about then. In all honesty. That's really bad. No, that's not the one. That's not the one. The one I'm thinking about, that's not the one. I just googled it now. The Gul'dan stuff that you got from the promotion looks like... What the heck was it called? Replica staff. Wait. Why is it not here then? Oh, is it only usable by Horde? Oh, it might only be usable by Hordes. I didn't think that far. That could actually be why. That could maybe be why. No! Is it only usable by Horde? It's actually really cool. It's got like a bunch of skulls on it. I was thinking wrong. Because the Alliance got... Yeah, the Horde... It's Horde only. It is Horde only. That's why I can't find it. Because it's Horde only. Silly me. Silly Val. Okay, now I know. F it. Yes, the replica staff of Gold. Thank you. Cranky Ultrina, thank you. Yeah, it's Horde. It's Horde only. Summon the pet Squally to have a quest for me? Okay, wait. I'm gonna go back onto my druid for this. Oh man. Why is she so mad? Everyone else is like, heck yeah. She's like mad. And then Val in the corner. We just Val. Val doesn't get any attention for this. A bit off topic, but My MTG Squirrels commander deck is arrived. There's a deck of squirrels. Oh my god. Zelly, I'm gonna open up a commander booster pack tomorrow, hopefully, if I have time to go after work to buy one. Not a commander booster pack, sorry, a collector's booster pack. Scar tipped some generous monies this way for me to go and buy one, so I get to open one. I'm gonna go buy one and see if I get any extra cute cards in that one. Hopefully. Horde is king. No, we like everything equally. Come on now. Okay, summon Squally and then pick up some quests somewhere that will give me different of the Storm Rider's attire, whatever it's called. Yes. Yes. Will do. Collector packs are so good. I know. I've got a thirst for blood now. I opened my first collector pack, like, was it yesterday? The day before yesterday? I'm like, I want it all. I want it all. Oh, thank you, Postmaster. I needed that. Ah. Okay, first we summon Squally. Which I have, right? Yes. No Squally. Oh! How many colors does Squally have? More than these? Undo, Flash, and Gale. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, how do I cheer up Squally? Do I need to feed Squally with something? Can I slash play? Or do I actually need to find the friends? Speak to this Wildhammer guy. Squally chirps disappointedly. Perhaps someone knows what is upsetting her. Poor Squally. Need to go and find the other guys. Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna talk to this guy first and see. Poor little Squally. Squally doesn't want to be alone, that's why. I can understand that. Perfectly fine. Just overshoot that, GG. Made the mistake of streaming my box opening, so now I want to open a collector's box of each set. Print my wallet! Collector box is super expensive, I can understand that. Because they're so fun to open. So fun. Collect 50 storm spirits by slaying powerful creatures in the Dragon Isles. Oh, and then I get these ones. Does powerful creatures just mean like normal rares and stuff, I'm guessing. Aye then, what's the problem, little lass? Squally warbles something of an explanation. Lonely? Ack! The poor thing misses her family. Just need to find her brothers and sisters. Oh, and if I actually did this without looking at Wowhead or asking someone, there's absolutely no clues. Or? So someone just... oh, okay, no. It tells you where they are. Alright. The next set is going to be horror themed. Oh, really? That sounds pretty cool. How do you know that? Has the next set been announced already? Go into a raid and just the trash to the first boss is enough for 50, but after that you need 500. Oh. Oh, does the quest just keep on going? But for this one, I get all 3 of these for the first one. Are there more colors? Okay. Let's find the first little guy. No, these ones give you recolors. Oh, this was the wrong one. They give you recolors of the transmog that you got with... Okay, I can't see now. the Storm Riders attire that I think you got if you bought the Epic Edition, I believe. And these are recolors. There's like a red one, a more golden one. There's like a purpley one. Synapses! Oh my goodness. Hi! How are you? How is things going? Are you a dad now? Or has it not been that long? I don't know. How are you? Yeah, you can get recolors. And you can also get apparently these other pets. I don't know if you need to have Squally yourself or if you need to. Does everyone get Squally that buys the War Within? Or I don't know if it's like you could do in Shadowlands or before Shadowlands, where as long as someone summoned the transmog NPC thing from the mount, anyone could get the quest. But if you have Squally, you can also get a quest from Squally to go unlock more friends. Like here's Thundo. Thundo's the golden version of Squally. Oh shit. I should have thought there would be something like that here. Didn't want to kill all the whelp though. Oh, you get storm spirits from them. Nice. This is a dreaming growth. This is just a herb. Crests! Go away. You have 6 months? Oh my god, Sin! That is awesome. I hope everyone's doing good. How's how's fatherhood treating you? The website that uploads images, is they're officially spoiled in the newest? I might actually look at this ones. I don't want to see any Bloom Barrow spoilers though, but I could look at the horror sets. A bumpy robot wouldn't change it for the world. That is amazing. That's amazing. Congratulations again. Congrats. Congratsies. My wow, the War Within Collectors is here. I need to actually open it and use the key at some point. You do! I'm so jealous. Congratulations, Sully. Definitely open that. And enjoy. This doesn't even have to be rare creatures. I can just kill things and I get these things from them. Huh. Sorry, little dragons. Oh, not all of them, apparently. Some of them. Not a guaranteed drop rate from the tiny ones, maybe. Damn it. When am I gonna have kiddos? It's not really anything that's on my radar currently, to be honest. I'm just kind of enjoying life as is at the mo. I've never really had a desire to have kids myself. And then I don't know. Never say never, I guess, but at the moment it's not really there. Rip my wallet. I know, because the box is so big, shipping was so expensive. It cost me like 300 euros to get the collector's box. So I kind of noped out of it for the first time since, well, I started playing WoW, really. I was just like, nah, man. It's getting too much now. Don't think you can yoink the quest from someone else's Squally? Oh, that's too bad. You could do that before previous quests like this. Video kids is cute, but I don't own my own home and my job is voluntary and unpaid. Yeah, it's definitely the smart choice to make sure that you're financially stable before having kiddos. Because they can rack up quite the bill. Especially if you think about how many years you'll be taking care of, you know, a baby and a child and all that. That is pretty smart. Probably a better spot to get these, but I was like, oh, they're dropping here. Wanna go somewhere else? Free loot! What's this? Scout pack. Oh, damn. More things I don't want. Yes. More things to fill my bags with. Okay, where's the other guy? Mara. No, Mara is not where we want to go. There we go. It's another griffin. Look how derpy this KSM mount looks like when it's flying. So weird. Can't have a flying otter, but can have a really fast flying whatever these are called now. I don't even remember. A lot of buffs. Didn't touch Deathwalker, that's right. You farm scout packs, there's a mount in them? What? What kind of mount? Wakes up with a smile every day and goes to bed with a smile? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sin. But I'm glad you've something to pull you through all of this. Big hug. Big hug. Relax, it's not a mount for you. You need 25 renown. Oh. That was just like really hurtful. But I mean, fair enough. I don't have 25 renown with anything, so. I mean, I do with the Valrakian Accord, actually. I have 26 there. Who do I need 25 renown with? Oh, is someone at the top of this mountain with the burb? Dragon Scale Expedition? Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. There is Gale. Is something not gonna attack me? No, not this time. Meow! It was a kitty cat. I heard the kitty cat. No, not you. The real kitty cat. Did I make Apollo sign the WoW streamer contract? Hi, Berman. Hello again. No, I did not. I didn't even know that there was a thing like that. What is that even? What is that even? I don't even know. Actually, you might be able to get pretty high with planting the flag. Planting the flag? Want to try one flag? What's a flag? Wait, I just want to get this last guy wherever he is. But you can explain what the hell a flag is. Oh, he's all the way over there. Go, kitty cat. Go. Look how awesome this... Oh my god, look how awesome this animation is. Look at the little bounces. Whee. That's so cute. And the big leap. Small bounces and a big leap. Oing. Let's go to a very high peak and plant a flag and get rep. Oh, that's pretty cool. I could do that. He says, and then loses all momentum and vigor. That's the WoW Girly Warlock pack that every one of you signed in this wholesome community. Oh, you mean like that, Bourbon? Oh, yeah, like all the lovely WoW ladies. Yeah, she's an honorary member, of course. She's always going to be a variety streamer at heart, though. Let me go get this guy. Zoom. It's so cute. It's so cute. Almost there. Oh, if only I had known. This was where we got Apollo her mount. Should have done 2 in 1 stone. Welcome back. How was your dinner? Wait, was it spaghetti dinner that you left us for this time? Might have been something more recent. No, I don't know. But welcome back. I hope whenever you had your din-dins, regardless, it was yummy. Oh, they're really doing this. They're really doing this with Flash. Oh shit. I didn't have any vigor apparently. This explains a lot. Hang on. I need a moment. I need to switch flight styles. Oh, it was the pasta. Spaghetti. Nice. I'm only a little bit jealous. I did eat so much pasta in Italy, but to be honest, I didn't get tired of it. I could still go for pasta. So, can I not plant a flag with normal dragon flying? Is this what you're saying? Because I mean... Or I mean with normal flying. That would be kind of easy. Would there be anything wrong with that? Oh, riding along inactive. I can toggle that on actually. I don't mind if someone rides along. Ride along. I want Sterling Words instead of Lightning. I'm pretty sure this thing does not fly. Oh no, it's bugged out again. Ah, F-er. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm on my way. Oh, stay here. Yaha. I thought I was coming to you. Yaha, yeah. Shit, I overshot. I'll just stay here. Newt! I can't trust. What the heck? Hello again. Yes, thank you. I'm very much awake now. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm not going to sleep yet. My cat is looking at me and being so adorable, and is also like, but Ma, when is TV and cuddle time? It's soon. It is soon, buddy. Soon. Look really cute though. To get my daily dose of newt. Sorry for the scare. No worries. I wasn't really that scared. I'm a professional streamer. I don't get scared a lot. It's probably mostly everyone else that got scared. So, you know. Voila. Cheers then. Okay, there's a flag there, but that's not that flag, I guess. School. Jaha. And now I was not supposed to stay here. Come back to WoW again? What? No way, really? Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh my god, the betrayal. The betrayal. Just in time for the new expansion then, Sin. What the hell? Heck yeah. You never really quit. Wow. You only take breaks. Okay, where are we going? Where am I planting this flag? Do I not need a prerequisite or anything? I mean, these guys hate me, probably. God, you're so much bigger. Mine's tiny. The flag is here? Oh. Yeah, maybe I need to do something then, because I don't see a flag. I am not a flag. I'm not a flag bearer then, unfortunately. They were like, nah, you can't be a part of this. They're like, heck no. Log in on the warrior? Oh yeah, maybe he likes me more actually. I can have a look. I did just hand in a bunch of renown thingies now, like on my druid. I don't know. I don't know. You know me. I'm bad at the rep stuff. I'm bad at the rep stuff. Gladden, I can't believe you scared Silly like that. Why? Why would you scare Silly like that? Damn it, that's so rude. God darn it. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you. You did the quest at the beginning of the Dragon House to unlock them. I think I definitely must have on my warrior. I did do a little bit of stuff rep-wise on Val, so maybe. I think I got mail from Luke now. I can open my mailbox toy when I get over there. Now me over here hearing the noise while looking through black spooky MTG cards and almost dying on the inside. Oh, I don't know why Gladden was out to scare you like that. I apologize. It must be difficult to be affected by jump scares so much. I wouldn't know. Because I don't. But yeah. Oh god, these guys dragon ride. Wow, it's quite nice to have like most of your mounts back anyway. And not just like the same 4 standard mounts, not gonna lie. It is quite nice. But let's see. Oh crap. No, there's still nothing here actually. Can't see anything. My bad for the streamers not easily scared. Yes, I am a professional streamer, so what can I say? I'm used to it. I don't really get scared a lot. But I appreciate the bits. Couldn't see him. I guess I just haven't done enough maybe then with the expedition. What about this kite though? Wait. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna click this kite. I wanna see what happens. Oh, releasing it. Oh. Apparently this is an achievement. Release 10 kites that are tethered by locals to the waking shore to wait for the dragonflight's return. They already returned. You guys missed the memo. 9. Maybe I haven't released it yet. They come later. They're probably on 10. Oh, joking. I don't see anything about kites here. I'm gonna prepare a couple of things for tomorrow, so I'm saying bye now, but I'm still lurking. Take care and start well into the new week. Thank you! You too, Akantress, and I appreciate you leaving it on for a lurk. It helps a lot. Thank you. Have a good one. See you tomorrow, maybe. The expedition base camp? Oh my god, I almost yeeted myself off the edge. Can you imagine? Like the derpiest thing of all time. I want to get one of those add-ons where I see like how fast I'm moving. I need to get one of those. I like that I want to get one of those at the end of this expansion when we've been dragon riding for 2 years, but whatever. What else? Be fine. Thanks for the follow, and welcome on in. I failed my flying! Failed my flying aboard mission. Okay. Okay, it's okay. It's okay, we're back. We're back. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm definitely gonna sneeze. Do I want a weak aura for it? Oh yeah, maybe it's not even an add-on. Maybe it's a weak aura. Yeah, sure. If it's not super shuddery. I just want something simple that just tells me if I'm at what speeds I'm at. Oh, where did you go? Who am I supposed to talk to? Are you above me? How can't I see you? Oh, there you are. Wonder how not kitty cat Val is. Oh my god, that feels like an age ago, Sin. It also was an age ago, I'm sure. Okay, I got cloaks, digging up treasure, scouts, compass, and gear. Oh, maybe not any of those quests. Supply kit? Access your expedition supply kit. This one? My bags are kind of full. Not gonna lie. Oh, unlocks the ability to place a flag. Oh wow, I didn't even realize this was a thing. That's insane. Oh, there's no cooldown on any of this stuff? Is there anything that's like really good here? Oh no, I have to complete a quest line to continue this stuff. Okay. Yeah, I just want to pick up my mail because Luke said that he sent a little gift. I can see you pinging some. Oh. Oh, okay. I bought one that I can take with me. It was only 75. Yeah. It's only 75 anyway, but yeah. There. This one is just I can take it with me. Wherever it went. What is this? my goodness! It's a little mini Hakar. Look, if you're still here, thank you so much for the little pet. It reminds me of this is just giving me PTSD from Hakar. It's a mini Hakar. It's cute. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Okay, so we now go back up and see what this flag is. More dragons. We go into another flag location. Oh, maybe. Okay, was there a... Here we go. That needs to load. Oof. That's a big one. Oh shit, I think it just lagged out my entire game. Oh, there we go. What? I'm not even going at max speed. How do I go at max speed? Oh, this is so laggy. Oh my god, this is insane. Okay, this is like really lag. Is it the weak ore that's lagging me that much? Where did... That did not like me. Holy moly. I'm here. I don't see any flags. What are we doing? Thank you, Luke. Thank you. I'm switching my flight style for this one. Oh, that's what I asked. I was like, can we just get normal flying? Because then that's just like OP cheating, right? I was gonna say I can do it without, but I guess I couldn't. I tried. Yeah, I'm also switching my flying. F that. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe let's not do it like that. Maybe let's do normal flying. Do-do-do-do. We got the little cinematic turnaround. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, what happened? Oh, I got 375 reputation for that. This can't take me forever to get anything. Okay, but so basically, there's just a bunch of flags everywhere that you plant, and then you get rep for them. It's kind of cool. But it didn't give me a lot of rep. But maybe that's because of something, I don't know. It was giving like 2k before. What? Maybe they nerfed it super hard. Yeah, I guess 375. Unfortunately, that was it. Rip. Ripperinos. Oh well. I'm sad now, but oh well. Oh. It happens. Happens. It would have been really neat though if we got 2k per one. Okay, I'm gonna hop back onto my druid and just hand in the quest to get my little cute guys. Thanks for showing me this though. Oh, I thought you leafed off and you were the lot. Yeah, you could do it. You were Demon Hunter. What the fuck? That doesn't count because that wasn't even like a jump scare. That was just like a loud noise. Thank you for the bit. God damn it. Okay, I'm logging off. Hi, cat. Caesar heard me. Caesar heard how sad and scared and traumatized I was by that. He's come to comfort me. That's not what is a jump scare? I don't know. Like a scream. Or something. I don't know. Let me try to justify the differences here, even if there isn't any. Shush. Oh. The Binks one, that one is just abrupt. You're very defensive right away. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Unless the streamer says so. Yo, wait, there's a flag here now. We should look at that. These like stack with each other, right? Yeah. Look, I even got 2 flags in one go. Okay. Overs. Wait, why isn't it telling me how fast I'm going now? Isn't there supposed to be a number on top of this weak aura? Hmm. It's very sus. Platform is scuffed. Oh. Just warning the neighbors for what's to come. I always feel sorry for my neighbors when I sit here and stream with the window open, in all fairness. Hi, Hawk. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And I do apologize if you got jump scared by anything. I don't take responsibility for anyone in chat. Did I not pick up the last... Oh, did I hand it in? Wait, where do I hand this quest in? Oh, I have to talk to Squally, of course, because Squally is the one that's sad. I'm gonna do it without fight for we'll see. Oh, she happy now. And I got the other pets. Yeah. Flash, Gale, and Thundo. More pets. Heck yeah. How many pets do I actually have now? I haven't really been great at collecting pets, not gonna lie. I'm very far off anything. 709. Almost. What's the reward for 800? Router? Router. Oh my goodness. He's a mechanical, what would you call them? Prairie dog? Like a little prairie dog. Mechanical one. Cute. Oh yeah, here we go. Now I can see this. Yeah. I wanna know what the fastest... Oh, this... Okay, yeah. Whoa, that's so fast. Okay. This isn't what I was supposed to do. I was just supposed to kill some things. I need 43 more Sigils of Storm. And it looks like I can just basically kill anything in order to get these. And it stopped tracking these. I swear I've untracked these many times now. One of those things that you kick in Panda. No! They're so cute. They're so cute though. But sometimes, if the quest tells you to kick, you kick. What can I say? I think I should be killing bigger things than this. Run a dungeon. Normals are really fast. Oh yeah, you said so. You're like, you get so much from the... yeah, maybe. The question is, what's the queues? What are the queues like? Go, Nils, go! Keep on going. Oh, shit. Oh. I mean, I can heal. It'll be fine. Oh no, not if they reset my talent tree. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. No, I don't heal, but I just for this freaking dungeon. It's just a normal dungeon. I'm sure it'll be fine. But like, I happen to queue as a healer, so I was like, okay, I might as well actually resto then. No one flames. You got this, Nils. You got this. I was actually thinking about going resto for the next expansion. I'm not gonna lie. I invite you. Shit, we just got in. Sorry. If you can't get in, I'll slay. Yeah, thank you though. Thanks. I was thinking about healing just because it could be fun. Oh, do we not get to fly in this one? What? Is this so scuffed? Do you not fly in... Is this normal mode? Oh. What the hell? Use the vortexes? Pick the hole. Oh, what the heck? What's the best spec for Demon Hunter? Well, it's, do you want a DPS or do you want a tank, Guppy? Oh, this is so weird. Oh. I didn't realize. I was like, have I never done this on normal before? Maybe not. Yes, I'm pretty sure I have at some point.
Well done. Keep retaking the weapons. 2 more remain.
Well, at least I know Gladden's tanking. Gladden won't need that much healing. Oh, they're shooting arrows and everything. Boy, Talon. That's a good one. Hi, CSI. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi. I don't think I have so many healing things on my bars. Oh no. All of my keybinds are so scuffed. Oh well. We'll be okay. It wasn't both DPS. Yeah, no, exactly. I always mix up which one's Havoc and which one's Vengeance though, because I'm a bad person. But yeah, DPS and tank. Am I just gonna be in cat form? I think I triggered my trinket somehow. How the hell did I do that? Oh, looting the normal mobs? Oh well. I didn't drop anything. I have a pack over there as well. Oh, the boss didn't drop anything. And I can't loot those ones. None of the stuff I've looted so far has dropped anything. Maybe not from normal dungeons? Maybe? Yeah, maybe we had to do this in heroic. Maybe they're not powerful. That's weird though, considering it drops from like whatever on the outside. Feels like they should drop from here as well, just maybe like a little bit less. It feels so weird to get flown around in this dungeon. I'm like, oh, this is nice. Why didn't this happen in Mythic Plus? Or in Mythic? Bro, no one even needs healing here, like I swear. Oh, yeah, there was one that dropped now. So they do drop from normal mode. They do drop, yeah. Yeah, I don't want further debuff. Oh shit, what did I press? Tiger Dash? That was really fast. Yeah, Tiger Dash. Not expecting that at all. You finished Castle? Oh my god, I'm still on season 4, Nils. What the hell? What did you think then? You happy that you watched it? Steven, you're in a good mood. Heck yes, let's go. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, I'm rewatching Castle at the moment, Sully. Or it's like my backup series when I'm not like when I'm out of House of Dragon episodes or other things. It's my fallback. It's like a, you know, it's nothing groundbreaking, but it's just nice to have a series that you can just fall back on if you don't really feel like watching anything else, so there's nothing's come out for the week yet. I am actually watching Vampire Diaries at the moment though, because I've never done that. Same thing there. It's not groundbreaking. It was also kind of teenagey in the beginning. I feel like it's gotten better. Oh my god. I don't actually think that one didn't get me. I have been cured. I have been cured. But yeah, I'm on season 4 at the moment. Season 3 was really good. It's definitely getting better. Glad and thank you for the bits. Thank you. Pika TVD, I also started watching them just to finally know more about the rich. That's the thing. I didn't realize there was so much originals in the like. I didn't even know that the Vampire Diary or the originals was a spin-off of the Vampire Diaries or whatever until like way later. Because I've seen the originals. I watched it with mom years and years and years and years ago. So that's why I was like, ooh, this is actually really nice. You get like more, yeah. Now I'm gonna rewatch the originals after I finish Vampire Diaries again. You're watching it in Swedish or English? In English! I watch everything in English, unless it's native Swedish. You watch House of the Dragon? Yes. Yes, I do. This is good. Oh, shit. That wasn't me, by the way. Maybe it was. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I end up getting myself killed. Silly Val. But yeah. But I'm at the beginning of season 4 now of the Vampire Diaries. And it's definitely getting better. Because the first season was very like just a bunch of teenage drama. Like it is a little bit soap opera-y, but it's interesting enough to keep me going because I'm like, there's so much happening, so I want to know what's happening next. Hello again, Ciento. How lovely to see you 2 times in one stream. Welcome back. The last episode comes out tonight. Oh no, is it the last episode? Oh, I want more. I want more House of the Dragon. I didn't realize it was the last episode that was coming out now. I won't watch it tonight because it comes out too late my time, but I'll definitely watch it tomorrow after the stream, probably. If I don't finish stream too late. Elijah's the I love Elijah, yes. I was so happy when he poked his face in the Vampire Diaries. I was like, oh yeah. You don't get any from the bosses though, but you do get some from the mobs you kill. So he's a binge watch. Wait, which one are you binge watching, Akuo? Castle or House of the Dragon? Obviously, I'm not going to talk about any House of the Dragon spoilers, but I do enjoy it. That's still too fresh. That is still too fresh for peeps. I understand if people haven't watched it yet. Do 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 do. This flying. We're just flying past every single mob in here. Sin, stop trolling. Do 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 do. House of the Dragon seems so much weaker than Game of Thrones, but maybe well, I mean, it is, of course. House of the Dragon is as big as it is now thanks to Game of Thrones. In all honesty, it's definitely like riding off of that. I don't think it's bad. I still enjoy watching it. And I like that it's got this same kind of like sort of the same sort of suspense while watching it. Because like when I'm watching Vampire Diaries, it's like, oh, someone dies. I'm like, okay, whatever. They're gonna be brought back at some point because there's witches and vampires and everything. I never trust that someone's like dead. It doesn't really matter in the same way. When you're watching House of the Dragon, it's the same as in Game of Thrones. You're just like, like no one's safe. Ooh, I got really many at the end there. Okay. I got 16 storm spirits at the end. How lovely. That was good. Um, so I mean, that's one thing that I like because it makes you appreciate things more somehow. And like, if there's something happening, you're like, you're more like, because you don't know if someone's gonna make it or not, just because of how like ruthless Martin is, and I like that. I like when you know that they're up for grabs. Oh, I'm leaving instance. It's okay to not enjoy Game of Thrones. Grim? Yeah, I watched Grim. I don't know if I finished it though. Definitely watched some of it. More Storm Spirits. Oh shit, are we doing another one? Oh heck, let's go. I should be done after this. I only need 20 more. Oh, Sin, can you please? I literally just said like no spoilers. And you've just literally written out the entire arc of her. Why would you do that? I don't understand why you would do that. That's not cool. I realize you were referencing something that might have been in Game of Thrones, but one, that was a really long time ago. People have probably forgotten. And two, we obviously know that everyone in House of Dragon dies at some point because it's a prequel series. That a lot of people might not have gone onto YouTube to read up about what's happened to all the characters and the Targaryens and things, and might just want to watch the series like for what it is. Because it does just give a sense of spoiling a series, even if you know the end outcome. We still don't know how, or at least I didn't know how certain things happened. I feel like these ones are dropping a lot more than the other place. The other place is bad. I just blame the other dungeon because no one likes Knockard. Shit. Like I was taking more damage than I saw. I actually might have to heal this one a little bit. Oh damn. I don't know where all my... Oh, there we go. I found wild growth. We're fine. How bad can it be? The bug, I have new dynamic flight enabled. I can even see my dynamic flight abilities, but it behaves like static flight. Oh no. Are you playing retail, like live, or are you in beta right now, Yaku? In retail? Oh. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it's being like that. It's pulling like now in the global finals. Mm-hmm. Okay, I see. Just living your dreams. Probably like, why is this healer not even putting efflorescence down? I'm sorry. There. Now you can stand in it, peeps. Yeah, I'd say it seemed a little bit buggy for me as well. I was changing between normal riding and sky riding. And all of a sudden it was refusing to summon any of my mounts that are sky riding mounts, and it just summoned ground mounts that can't even fly like normally. I don't know. Something's a little bit off. So many things in my bags I don't need. You throw in the ground mounts as well, yeah. I'm just like, why are you summoning my ground mounts? It's like, this is not what I want. What? I can't go here. I'm not an OP. Not an OP double jumping death knight. Bless. This warrior was like, I could jump up here. You actually can, dude. You can probably heroic leap over the edge. Silly warrior. Silly warrior. I'm pretty sure I have stampeding roar somewhere, but I don't know where. So sorry guys. But the 4 minutes gonna be fine. Well, I mean, they're not gonna push the release date for it, which you was Yaku, were you the one that petitioned for that? Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't see that happening anytime soon. Or anytime soon. I mean, it's just not gonna happen. I won't just push a release date unless something is like massively, fundamentally like super borked. It's not a petition, but I'm hoping. And that's fair. That is fair. Get them. Get them all. So I can get the items I need. The transmog. Are you feeling okay, buddy? I think he's all pooped out after the thunderstorm, to be honest. Wasted too much energy trying to hide from the thunder. Is now exhausted for the rest of the day. Shit. Silly catto. Silly catto. Ah, shit. I was like, I'm rooted. And then I was like, oh yes, I am, as in fact, a druid. Being rooted is my speciality. About the Epic Edition, so I have early access. It's gonna be interesting. So did I, unfortunately. You can't, I mean, you can't stream World of Warcraft and not have early access. So yeah, I also got it. We'll see. It'd be interesting. I would actually like to see some kind of a breakdown of how many people that have purchased the War Within have the early access versus who opted out. Like how many... Just be interesting to know versus launch day. So like how many people are actually lagging up the servers right now? Is it like 80% of players are here, or is it actually like way less? Can't play World of Warcraft, not go for the early access. No, but I can understand people that can't do that. Want to see how many players will upgrade to the Epic Edition when... True, there's probably lots of people that aren't aware that there's early access. And they're going to go into Twitch, or they're going to hear something from someone or whatever, and they're going to be like, what? How have you played all of today? It's not out until Monday or whatever. And then maybe do that, yeah. Very well be right about that. But do I not have Cocoon? No, I don't. Oh, did I just Tree of Life? F me. I didn't mean to do that. Too OP. No, Cocoon. Cenarian Wards, I meant. Same shit, different name. It's something comfy that I put on people, and then I don't have to stress so much about their HP. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, probably a lot of people would lose their patience for sure. Yeah, it would be interesting to see some numbers. Is that eggs I see? Newt. I'm trying to heal the boss. I'm doing really well here, by the way. Actually trying to heal the boss. Hi, Egg. How are you doing? How has your weekend been, lovely? Yeah, I'm healing. I'm only healing a normal dungeon because we're doing... Oh shit, I'm not even paying attention. Eggs, you're making people die here. This is just embarrassing. I only need these some currencies so I can get me some transmog. Oh, daily at 2 on your screen. Yes, gonna be world first healer. That's me. Oh no, I don't want to do this gauntlet. Always make people die. This is why you're not allowed to heal eggs. Shit, I'm gonna kill myself. As a matter of fact. Wait, I have soothe. I can soothe these guys. I did something. I soothed. Wait, I'm supposed to dispel something? Nay. I don't have that. Soothe is the only way I work. My healer works in mysterious ways, and it is only soothe. Nothing else. Shit. Stinky breath. Stinky breath. I really hope the Harry Potter show will be amazing. Oh, that's right. Is it HBO that's making Harry Potter? No, maybe it's not HBO. But yeah, they're making a Harry Potter TV series. Plus, the movies were so successful. Why are we making a TV series? But yeah. It is HBO? Yeah, okay. I had HBO like stuck in my head, so I thought I must have read that somewhere. But is it about like Harry Potter, or are they picking like a different story to talk about? Or is it literally gonna be the book? Ron, Harry, and Hermione. Quest done? No, not yet. I need a few more pieces. I think I need like 10. 11. I need 11. I got 16 from the last time we did the last boss. So hopefully. Fingers crossed. It's just like, I wish people would stop making remakes of popular or like successful things. I can understand why, but I'd rather like, why don't you just redo something that was really bad? Give it some justice. But I get it. Like, I get why. Or just pick a story that hasn't been put on the screen yet. Like, there's so much with Harry Potter I'm sure you could explore that isn't those three. I bet it's gonna give me 10. No, it didn't. Okay, nice. I'm like jinxing myself. Okay, I got them all. I think I am done now. Yeah. Was it Broken Masquerade? No, it wasn't that one. That was something else. But Stormrider's Bond. Done. Thank you for tanking. We're out of here. Harry Potter has nothing detailed in the books, though. Yeah, I know. I really wish they could redo Fantastic Beasts. I really wish it was just like an Indiana Jones type adventure thing. Rather than putting in Grindelwald or whatever into everything. It's just like the weirdest trilogy of all time. So weird. But you're right. I guess I just want new stuff, I guess. Skeleton Crew? What is Skeleton Crew? I don't know what that is. Yeah, the first Fantastic Beasts was really nice. It was just like a comfy, feel-good movie. And it could literally just have been movies about Newt, like, going around the world through, like, jungles and finding beasts or whatever. In, like, a sort of, like, picture sort of like an Indiana Jones going through the jungle, visiting, like, all these, like, thoughts, finding mythological creatures or whatever, just continuing on that. And then the Grindelwald thing could have been like a separate movie. But no. For some reason they merged them together. And it was kind of messy. But yeah. Yes, go get some foodies! I am gonna finish streaming in just a moment. So I will see you next time, Zelly. Thanks for hanging out. I get to open a booster pack tomorrow, hopefully. Gotta find my collection. It's like I'm your collection. Do you mean Shift P, Guppy? If you Shift P, you can see all of your things here. Or like down here, you have everything else. But Shift P. If I'm opening a stream, yes. If I have time after work tomorrow to go somewhere that sells a pack, a collector's pack, there's a few places around town. I'll probably be on stream for about, I don't know, maybe it'll be like 6 o'clock your time ish. Only thing I see when I press shift P is the amount of time I waste of my life in this game. Wait, what? Why? That's slash P. Or slash played, I mean. I don't understand. Oh, all the mounts. Oh, yeah, okay. And that equals all the time that you put into this game. Yeah, fair. What is your slash played actually, Gladden? Oh, no, maybe it doesn't work like that. Need alt vault. It doesn't tell you your total, does it? Yeah, it does tell you your total time played. What's your total time played? No, this is character specific. No. If you get alt vault, you get your total time across all characters. It puts it together for you. That one's scary. I got to get rid of that, Adam. Nice! Oh. So wait, what was the difference between those ones and these ones? I don't understand. I don't understand. They look the same, no? Oh, they only give you half of the set. Oh, the little shit. This one is thundering? Frenzied and spark. Yeah, but I mean... Oh. I thought you got the whole thing. And then... You have a face on the helmet, shoulders like it's... Ah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. 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 That was just bugged out. Okay. Yes. Okay. I saw them. But now they disappeared. They were just here. And then... Okay. Anyways. But that was cool. Yeah. Yeah. I saw the thundery thingies. That's cool. At least I have the purple and the red one now. Because I was like... Oh, this is like so bugged out. There we go. Gold. That's the original one you get, right? And then I got silver, deep, like the red one, and then I obviously like this one as well. Right. Okay. We'll get there eventually, I guess. I'm assuming this quest just doesn't disappear. This is not like time gated to just a pre-event or something, is it? 500. That does take some time. That does take some time. You got 220 days in your priest, Jack. And is that your most played character of all time? Bye, Sally! Okay. Anyways. Good day. Good stuff. Thanks for helping me out with the thingies. 500 is super quick. What did you do, Aches, to get them so fast? Watch out for my remix slash played. My druid has 47 days played, but my warrior I know has more. I haven't really played my druid that much in comparison. So. Do. 9 days in remix. That's quite impressive, actually. 9 days in such a short span of time. That is quite impressive indeed. Phoenix! Hello! How are you doing? I hope you've been well. I kill elites in Brackenhide, not the instance. Oh. Might have to try that out then. I think maybe your super quick is different from my super quick, but... I am doing super well. I've had such a lovely stream today. Everyone's been so lovely and supportive, and we've had so many friends here. It's been a good one. Absolutely slayed today's sub goal as well. Thank you, all of you, for that and everything, and for the bits and tips, and for helping us out in the dungeons with Apollo. And thank you everyone that's just here lurking as well. I really appreciate it. I've been full of hatred. I haven't really been picking up on it, to be honest. Have you now? I don't think so. I don't think you have. Amethyst and QE. You guys are all lovely and amazing and wonderful, and thank you so much for today. Yes. The plan is to stream tomorrow. It's also my first day back at work after being off for a little bit. I don't see anything keeping me at work later than usual, but I just wanted to like put that out there. But the plan is to finish work normal time. Buy myself a Bloom Barrow Collector's Booster on the way home to pop up on the start of stream. And then chit chat with you guys and game some more tomorrow. And that should be around 6 o'clock, hopefully. European time. Yeah. I think I said wrong to Sully. I was like 7 o'clock. That's really late. I'll still be on 7. But I'll start earlier, 7 UK time. Yeah. Time zone time UK around 5. That's 6 my time. Lightning Hawk, thank you. It was lovely to have you here today. Go, Nils, you're almost done. Go, go, go. I know, Phoenix, I'm sorry. It's lovely to see you again. I hope you and I'm glad you're doing well. But it is the end of the evening for me today, yes. I'm gonna go make some din-dins now. Need me food for the day. It's also been a 9.5-hour stream. I don't even feel like I've been here that long. What the heck? I am making steak. And I'm gonna probably order some nice dessert or something because Steven decided to treat me for a little bit. And the next stream with Apollo when? I don't know, I have to see. We'll see. She said it was really fun to play with someone. It was a lot funner than when she plays with herself. So maybe she wants to go again. Or maybe she is just being nice and she hates the fact that we trolled her unintentionally to die in the lava. That was not intentional. I just brain farted. Putting in some crazy hours. I didn't think it was gonna be this long today. Doesn't feel like I've been here for almost 10 hours. Holy crap. I think the subathon broke me. So I'm now used to like sitting here for such a long time. I feel like a 3-hour stream is like so small. Oh my god, Yin, were you not here for that? I need to find that. I don't know if someone clipped it. I need to go back and I need to clip it then. Right, you know the snail, the magma snail that you get? You have to go into the magma and like channel the snail to get it as a mount. We were too healed. I was like, I can heal you, like if you jump in. And then Scar as well was there and was like, yeah, I can also heal if needed, like, because Val's a shitty healer or whatever. Like, so we had 2 healers. And she jumps into the lava, and I'm just like, why are my heals not doing that much? And she's like slowly dying. And then we realize that both me and Scar are alliance, and she's Horde, and we're not like in an instance. So she just dies in the lava. It was really funny. Yeah, literally 4 lions and watched how 1 horde died in the lava. Big deal. Big deal. I was like, and all of chat was like, oh my god, you did this to the horde. You guys baited her. I was like, no, no, no. But Yeppe was nice enough to be like, wait, I'm gonna come on a horde healer. And then she got them out. But it was quite funny. I need to find that. Roxy, thank you so much, and thank you for being here today. Don't play the subathon for yapping. Well, it's so nice though, and I will. The subathon was amazing as well. I can't believe we went on for that many days. You guys are insane. Seriously, thank you again so much for that. It was an honest mistake. I want to have everything cross-faction, but just obvious things missing. The biggest one for me is I just want to be able to queue in the group finder with cross-faction. You know, I want to be able to do time walking with horde keeps. Or like looking for raid. Because I can't do looking for raid with Apollo now because she's Horde. And I don't have a level 70 Horde. So we're gonna have to do like normal mode if we want to raid or something. I don't know. But yeah. It's a lot better than it was when it was in cross faction. So I'm grateful for what we have. Now give us more. Give us more. She's not like, yeah, she wasn't streaming today. She was like, she wanted to concentrate on the game. Maybe next time. Otherwise, yeah, I would have rated her otherwise. She's, I always get so much energy from watching her streams. She's so like, I don't know, so much energy. I don't understand how she does it. No Ross and Cass like full Horde, Kitty Cat Vow, full Alliance, sad times. Yep. I remember those times as well. So honestly, I'm just grateful that it's like, oh, it doesn't matter if you Horde or Alliance. Like, at least we can still do some things, you know, like old raids and things. Much less of a barrier now than it was before. So grateful for all of those things anyway, at least. Silver Moon, hello, welcome back. That is a name we haven't seen for years. How are you? How have you been? Are you getting back into the WoW things for the new expansion, or? Oh my god, can you believe that we're like 3 weeks away, guys? I can't even believe this. Or whatever, my math sucks. But next week and the week after. Yeah, there's only 2 full weeks left. And then Thursday evening, or the Friday, 3 weeks from now. Okay, Caesar's coming over here now to be like, you have to stop streaming so you can feed. Are you hungry? Sorry. You think it's dinner time? Or should we skip dinner today? What do you think? No dinner? You just want to go to bed? Yeah? No meatball? He's like, I need my meatball. What are you talking about? Skip dinner? How dare you? Not gonna skip dinner. Don't worry. Gonna get all the din-dins. Newt. The Glory of the Dungeon Hero. The Dragonfly one? Congratulations. Cat replies, skip dinner and you'll be dinner? Yeah, probably. You wouldn't eat me, would you, Cat? He's extra cuddly right now. He knows. He knows it's din-dins. He's like, I'm gonna get my reward. I was cute and cuddly for hours. Now give me my reward. Silly kissy cat there. Have you seen the Newt remix? What the hell is that? The one that was... Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot about that. We never finished it, did we? What did we even do? Oh, I don't remember. That one. That one that we will do another expansion. I still need to finish the Miss of Pandaria one. I have 2 achievements. I'm such a slacker. Such a slacker. I finished it, you didn't. Yeah, I think I remember that now. Oh well. I'll do it at some point. Nils, thank you. We'll still do other things. I'm sure we'll find many things to get up to that is not World of Warcraft as well. Oh yeah, pets will definitely eat their owners after a while. I know that. Like cats and dogs and yeah. But shh, we pretend. We pretend that they do not. Okay? Because these are much cuter otherwise. Echo, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I am just about to raid out, actually. I have been streaming for nearly 10 hours. And I was silly and didn't eat anything before stream. So I'm going to enjoy my first meal of the day now. Thanks to everyone that was here. You guys are amazing and fantastic. And thank you all for lurking and whatnot. Farming gear for alts. Getting ready for the next expansion. I've been lovely. Thank you for asking. Just came back from Italy. Just had a little vacation. Back to work tomorrow, though. I'll also be back tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow, at least for a little bit, okay? I'm gonna get home from work as soon as I can. And I'll see you then. Have an amazing evening. Let me see. Where am I leaving, you guys? Let's go raid another lovely Let's go raid another lovely individual. Oh, there's so many nice people online. So hard. Why do I do this to myself? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Yin. I appreciate all the hard work you do with keeping an archive alive. It's just so helpful. We'll expect the Horde ICC tomorrow. Justice for the failed Horde brother in the lava peaks of Waking Shores. We'll do a Horde ICC in honor of the fallen Apollo lol in game. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna leave you guys with Darcy then. Let's do that. And then it's time to feed the cats myself. Wait, is Darcy not online? Yeah, she is. Okay, I found her. This is not working. Oh. Like your headset? It's a Corsair Virtuoso with a V. Virtuoso. It's actually really nice. I like it because it looks so clean and simple. It is a little bit heavy though. So if you're not used to wearing like a heavier headset, then it does take you a while to get used to it. It took me a while to get used to it. I could definitely feel it like weighing down when I first started wearing it, but you get used to it after a while. For a friendly reminder, do not update the Twitch app on your phone. Yeah, if you have the choice of not updating, do not update because it's really weird. No, it's not good. You too, Skugon. Thank you so much for today. You want a headset by Steel Series? Otherwise, just buy headphones for music. Everyone has a different preference. Ah! Gladden1_. Thank you so much for the 200 bits and the jump scare that is apparently actually called jump scare. Certified jump scare. Thank you. No, I'm starting the raid now. I'm raiding out now. We're going. I clicked the raids. We're gonna go see the lovely Dardar. Guys, thank you so much for today. Seriously. Look at, like, Cody doesn't look happier than normal, but he tripled his daily goal today. So thank you, all of you, for everything. You actually got scared or something happened outside? No, that was just the blurb. I'm completely 100% honest. Nothing else is happening outside. I was looking at the other screen, so I didn't even get like a chat warning or anything. To be fair, you don't get a chat warning with blurb. Because the blurb comes in way after in chat. Blurb is kind of evil like that, but yeah. But yes. Alright, we're raiding out. Go boop some boops over to Dardars, please. She's lovely. We love her. Yeah, blurb holds the notification, yeah. The sound comes on at the same time that the graphics do, sort of. Sometimes they come in a little bit faster, the sounds. So it is quite sneaky. But the fact that it keeps away from the chat, this one makes them scary. Because his chat is what I usually see a lot. Ugh. Okay, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for an incredible evening. And yeah, take care. Be good. Don't do anything that my cats wouldn't do. Okay, I just have really weird scenarios in my head. Anyway, it rated out really weirdly last time, so I'm just gonna say bye now before the timer's up. It cut me off last raid thing. I don't know. Guys, see you tomorrow. Bye. Thank you. Don't do cat stuff. No. Bye.